catch me.
Okay, this has been entirely unpleasant. Dongwon out.
Is that scary man gone? Is it over? Thank you. When those weird machines grabbed me, I thought I was done for. Why did they take me here? You're probably right. Can I go home now?
You were gone so long, I thought you got what you needed and left. I guess not. It wasn't the Lumang? Li Dongwon. I'd heard his name whispered at Granny's Inn, but I dismissed the stories of automatons and demons as tall tales. To hear you say they were true is troubling. Yes, I can finally help you for a change. The cart's trail ended in front of a large encampment. That may be their new Lumang stronghold. And from what I've heard, Maung San, another of Yun Sang's enforcers, is there. Maung San may have the information you need, but there's a complication. I'm going to have to ask a favor of you again. The Lumang dragged off some villagers with the grain. If you go there, please help them.
Rescuing me? The heavens bless you, warrior. I thought no one was coming for me. When I was dragged away, I assumed everyone else was dead. Maung San? You mean Yun Sang's enforcer? He's here, but I don't know where he is. But I know someone who might. A Talis patroller tried to save me from the Lumang as they dragged me and some others here. But there were too many Lumang. He's imprisoned in the stronghold as well. If he patrols this area, he probably knows his way around the camp and where Maung San is. I haven't a clue. The granary attack, the fire, our kidnapping, it's all a blur. I'm sorry I'm not more helpful. If you could get a better look at the stronghold... let me think. I remember. Watchtowers. There are watchtowers all over the stronghold. If you could get up on top of one, you could see all around the camp and find the Talis patroller. It'd also make it easier for you to take the Lumang by surprise. Good. I'm glad I could help. Oh, and one last thing, warrior. We weren't the only ones kidnapped. If you see any other villagers, please help them.
Not to be in my place, warrior. I tried to rescue some Grand Harvest villagers from the Lumang and was put in shackles for my trouble. I'm impressed you got this far. I guess you haven't run into Myung-san yet. I don't know for sure. He and his pets only appear when there's trouble. I've patrolled this area for months, and I've never seen him wandering around. But I've never gotten a good look at the Lumang's den, which is very heavily guarded. That may... Well, if you're dead set on visiting the spirit realm, go ahead. I'm filing a report. Maybe then the Talus will do something about the Lumang stronghold.
Come watch the best canine warriors on the continent duke it out. If interested, find us at Just a Cave. Betting encouraged. No children.
Who are you? Why would you kill my babies? Yun-sang, you expect me to tell you after you murdered my children? Never. I am as loyal to him as my animals were to me. I'd rather die. Fiends take you, you cur!
A patroller reported that Maung-san was in the Lumang den and that Doran had been bested. Don't tell me you were the one who subdued Doran. And now you've taken down Maung-san. Look, I appreciate busting skulls as much as the next guy, but capturing Yun-sang is my business, and it's up to me to interrogate this prisoner. At the end of the day, you're a civilian. I know you wanted Dazaiwei, but that's only gonna happen if I capture Yun-sang, not before. Listen, just peacefully hand over Maung-san, and I'll pass on any information he gives us. Fair? Hey, my hands are tied in all of this. I heard what you did at the granary. You're fighting for good, and that's a rare thing. But I can't exactly hand out a ribbon and the key to the city. Regardless, you have my thanks. And speaking of thanks, Mayor Ipyong of Grand Harvest Square wants to talk to you. You should go and see him. We'll mop up here while you head to the village. And try not to beat anybody up on your way there. More paperwork for me.
Get away from me! I'm not letting you have my dolly!
Or Yun-san will come get you.
Don't mess with me!
I'm sorry.
I've got my
I want to be a
own
member of the
bodyguard.
House Society one. In the House Society now?
You got here at just the right time, warrior. He's always been a bully. Thinks he's gonna be a Hao. They're a bad gang in Zaiwei. If you'd been just a minute later, I would have had to give him a busted lip. The crying usually works, but he's been an extra big creep lately. And what was he saying? Something about Yun Sang being in the House Society? That's a new one. I never heard him say that. I don't know. I've heard other people say that, I guess. I guess you could ask the mayor when he comes back. Yeah, he should be back in a minute. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mayor Ip-young.
Sopong and Daljin have both told of your bravery and generosity. You have been a great help to us, more helpful than the Talis army at any rate. And Sopong told me that you defeated Doran and Maung-san in your quest to find information on Yunsang. Is that true? Heavens bless you, what a feat! Did you find any information on Yunsang? That is most unfortunate, and I have nothing to tell you. If there weren't so many people injured here, both militia and villagers, I'd be able to help you more with information. In fact, we need medicine very desperately. With the supply lines disrupted by the Lumang, our provisions are dwindling. I have taken this up with Yu-chun, but he seems to think we can make do with what we have. He has no regard for our circumstances. Which brings me to this. Yu-chun is looking for Yunsang and has all the resources of the Talis army behind him. If you bring us the medicine, I'll make note of his movements. Splendid. The medicine that we need is called the tricolor pellet and can only be found in Plog Sanctum, which is east of here. When you get there, find Han Yun. He will know what you're looking for.
I've noticed that the Plogles are acting stranger than usual, so I did some research. Tell me, are you familiar with the legend of the Golden Giganora? It's an old Ploggle myth. It's not terribly well known. It is said that long ago, Plogles were everywhere and ruled these lands alone. But all that changed when humankind showed up. Right, so the Plogles went to their god, the Golden Giganora, and asked him to defeat the humans. The Golden Giganora agreed and cast a spell on the Plogles. Well, it turned them into humans. Haha! He figured the only thing that could defeat a person was another person. The Plogles didn't like this solution very much, and the Golden Giganora was sealed away. But it seems these new Plogles are trying to bring him back. If the Golden Giganora is truly among us, you must destroy it. There's no telling how powerful he's become in the years since his imprisonment. He may actually be able to take over the world. At all. The Plogles are up to something big. They've summoned several large creatures and positioned them strategically around the lake. 3 monsters the locals have dubbed Toxicarp, Glacierback, and Thunder Dragon. These beasts need to be taken down before the Plogles can utilize them for some undoubtedly foul purpose. Please, rid the lake of all 3. The fate of rural outfitters, no, the entire Silverfrost Mountains could be at stake here. A warrior. I assume you're here to handle the Ploggle situation? What situation? The Plog Sanctum situation. Look around here. What do you see? Yes, lots of Ploggles. More and more every season. It used to be we could come down here to wash our fabrics in peace. But now the Ploggles have taken over the entire lake. And worse than that, they've grown quite hostile. They attack villagers without warning. They've even started making incursions into our fabric storage buildings. I'm not a warrior. I'm a weaver. We just want to be left to create our clothes in peace. Is that so much to ask? Please, stop the Ploggle incursion any way you can. We don't have much, but we can pay you for your efforts.
I might be Han Young. Who wants to know? Well, if I was Han Young, and I'm not saying I am, I would have to tell you that tricolor pellets are in high demand, and that those seeking them have to pay handsomely for them. Did Mayor Ip-young send you? He's a very influential and wealthy man. I'm sure he can pay for it. Let's say 5,000 gold? Tricolor pellets take weeks to make. They are distilled from the essence of tricolor Giganura sweat, which is dangerous to obtain, even if the Giganura is sleeping. Oh, you're already back. I guess those Ploggles and Snapjaw didn't give you any trouble.
Oh, did you bring me more rainbow plants? Great. Now I have to make more tricolor pellets. And I was gonna write a sonnet. Ha, no. That's just what Han Young tells everyone so he can drive up the price. I just take these weeds to a mill and grind them up. It's really hard work, and it's so hot here. But at least he pays me, and the frogs are good company.
Excellent. But I'd feel better if you didn't see where I stashed my goods. Here are your tricolor pellets. It's indeed a pleasure doing business with you and Mayor Ipyong.
Were you able to get the pellets from Han Young? Very good. I will get these to our doctors at once. What did he ask for them? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't ask such things. But you haggled with him, right? Never mind. Don't worry. The lives of the villagers are my first priority. You've done us a great service. And I have some information for you. I saw Yu Chun run into his office waving an official report around. You should listen in, or get the report.
Huh? What do you want? When we finish interrogating Maung-san, you'll be the first to know. I don't have anything concrete, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I need evidence. I'm under orders from the Emperor himself not to divulge information that could compromise our efforts to capture Yunsang. You tend to follow those kinds of orders, or wind up with an iron ball around your ankle. I think we're done here. Once Yunsang is in custody, we'll grab a beer. Hell, we'll grab the entire barrel.
You have acquired a new quest item.
At the forward base camp.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for you. I'm meeting someone important. I believe you are mistaken. I've never seen you before in my life. What? This is vital intelligence on a project that he is responsible for, and he sends some lackey to do his job? Well, neither do I, but how do I know you're not from the Lumang Syndicate? What if you're in the Skyhaven Resistance? No, I really can't. Yu Chun has put me in a bind if he really did send you. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the information if you pass this test. Talus recruits are highly trained. Even if you're just Yu Chun's assistant, I should be able to expect you to accomplish great physical feats. If you're really who you say you are, brave the Soulstone Plains and bring this supply request to the battlefield commander. It's, essential to the war effort. Bring it back and I'll tell you what you need to know. Obtaining the Moonstone powder, so I'm writing this guide to help them out. The actions written in this guide can only be done while wearing your faction uniform. Keep that in mind.
I hope you've come here to prove yourself on the battlefield, warrior. The Cerulean Order wages war on us again. Join us! That's the spirit! Now first we'll... Wait, what is that in your hand? A supply request? At this crucial time in battle? Nonsense. And this is clearly a forged document. Dosen put you up to this, didn't he? That play-acting wannabe spy. I'll sign the request, but only so we can catch that rat in his lie. Help me achieve justice by returning the request, and I won't report you for bringing me this obvious forgery. A fair trade, I'd say.
You must truly be a highly skilled warrior, and most certainly one of Yu Chun's assistants. I sent a letter to Yu Chun because I had heard rumors of Yunsang's sightings all over the Sky Petal Plains. My sources have recorded sightings of Yunsang at 5 different locations. 5. Of course, Yu Chun will have to narrow it down. He's been seen at the Lumang Stronghold, the Lumang Den, the Soulstone Plains, the Plog Sanctum, and the secret criminal hideout the How call Just a Cave. I bet they think they're very funny thinking that one up. Yes, the How think they're very clever. It's their secret site where they meet to gamble and carouse. It's not a well-kept secret, and I doubt he would be there. Really? That's strange. Perhaps it is true, but I think that would be a waste of time for Yu Chun. Oh, I would start at the Lumang Stronghold and Lumang Den. That makes the most sense. I mean, what are the odds he's in just a cave? Yunsang's not really the type, I don't think. And it would be very public. Thank you, and please give him my regards. Oh, and tell him this. If he goes to just a cave, he'll probably meet Do Ki-chun. He'll try to gamble with him. Tell him not to. It's a trap.
Disturb my peace.
What are you doing here? Do you have something against drinking and gambling? Do I look like Yunsang? Do they look like Yunsang? Yunsang's not here. And why would he be? This is a house society establishment. He's Lumang. Well, I guess he may have come around once or twice. Fine, you're right. Yunsang's here all the time. In fact, he's here now, but I can't just let you see him. Yunsang's a betting man, and so am I. How about a friendly wager? If you win, I'll let you meet with him. What? You're no fun? No fun at all. Well, I can make this not fun. If you don't play along, I'll execute these prisoners I have here. They have all defaulted on loans or owe money to the House Society. They're no use to me. Might as well use them in a game. Just a little game of skill. Let me get my hot dog friends out here to help me. Heal, boys! Now, they will all change places. Job different. Wu Tao! You've ruined the game. Get out of here. Never trust a dog.
Sorry, brain, you're too tall.
That was not fair. My hot dogs were clearly not up to the task. I can't can't believe they've embarrassed me like this. I'm going to fire them all. No more treats for them. But you're right. We had a deal. I will call him for you. Are you sure you want to do this? Really? Because he's the strongest warrior I have ever had the pleasure of working with. If you plan on turning him in, good luck. He won't go quietly.
You didn't see that, did you? I, Yun Sang, am the fire! The fire that burns!
Let's not be hasty now. We can call a truce, right?
Do-Ki-chun paid me to talk and act like him. The real Yun Sang didn't want to be found.
Any of you.
Intelligence Officer Do-sun tells me you pose as one of my assistants to get info out of him. You realize that impersonating an officer amounts to treason? I should slap the irons on you. But I probably would have done the same thing, so I'll let it go. Now who the hell is this? A double? Didn't expect that one. The Hao and Lu Meng must be working together. I'm guessing the Lu Meng paid the Hao to prop this numbskull up and throw us off the trail. Damn! And just when I thought we had Yun Sang in our grasp, I'll follow him to the Dark Realm if I have to. And now I have to go file a report that Yun Sang is still at large. Do you realize how many times I've had to do that? Now why don't you take the Hao's prisoners back to Grand Harvest? We can't just leave them here. Well, we could, but nah.
What the are you doing here? You did pull my old bacon out of the fire. I figured I was done for when those Hao bums snatched me up for not paying protection money. You should have seen me back in my heyday. If I were 30 years younger, I would have kicked the out of those Anyways, I know you were just looking for Yun Sang, but I appreciate the help all the same. I did come across a bit of info in the meantime. Come on back to my inn and we'll talk there. This dank old dungeon isn't doing me any good. Straight! Don't you dawdle now, dearie. At my age, I might up and die before you get there. What took you so long? You should be ashamed letting a shaky old lady like me beat you here. Since you took so long, I had time to prepare lunch. Go on, have some. It's on the house. Ungrateful little try and be nice, and this is the thanks I get. Brat. If you don't want it, go serve it to those paying customers instead. Then talk to my waiter. He's the one with your precious information.
Excuse me, warrior. I couldn't help but overhear.
Thank you, warrior. We're so hungry.
So you're the one who rescued Granny? Thanks. She may seem a little rough, but she's really got a soft heart.
And I know you didn't want food, but if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. You mean the Yes Men boss? Yeah, she left here in a hurry after she overheard a Zeraxi talking about a job. A lot of the Zeraxi are mercenaries. This one had been hired to kidnap young women. It made him so upset he turned it down. Yeah, it was really weird. And when Jewel heard him, she sobered up real quick and left. Hopefully she's gone to go bash the person responsible's head in, and it was probably the Lumang. I've heard they do stuff like that. I think the Yes Men have a base at Rural Outfitters.
You look like a real fighter, unlike my husband. He went off on a hunting trip and left me here to manage all this blue dye. Have you seen him?
His name's Lo Yang. He's a dyer. He's no warrior, and he'll get himself killed out there. He's probably in the Beast Bog. He and a motley crew calling themselves the Brigand Eradicators vowed revenge after those filthy Zeraxi shot up the place and ate our expensive silks. He went to the Zeraxi base out in the Beast Bog. Meanwhile, all of us at the Rural Outfitters are practically defenseless against the horde outside. I need to manage the stock here, so I can't go out. If you see him in the Beast Bog, will you please tell him to come home? Be firm with him. He makes a lot of excuses.
I may not have the skills to best you, but wait until Yes Ma'am Jewel gets back. Why would I tell you that? Are you going to hurt her? What? Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. Jewel just left. She was in a really big hurry. She doesn't always tell us where she's going, but she did have a map to the Beast Bog. If you want to find her, try there.
We're not gonna take it! Hiya, warrior! Or should I say hello? That's a little warrior humor for you. What's better than this? Warriors talking war! Ah, the old ball and chain. Suwon's worried? She doesn't understand the way of the warrior like you and me, right? Always with the worrying.
Dye that a little blue! That's not blue enough!
I wish I could go, warrior. Tell her that I'm a vice captain now. I'm very important and appreciated, and this operation will fail without me. Once the Eradicators eradicate those beasts, I'll probably head back. You know I'm recruiting right now. Maybe you can help. Yes, I love it! We're gonna kill those bugs. Kill them dead! I have an important mission, warrior. There's a traitor inside the Beast Bog Brigands, and he wants to meet up. Read his letter and find him. Everyone here's a coward. What's so frightening about this big bad Zeraxi brigand boss anyway? If I wasn't busy, I'd squash him myself. If we beat down the leader, then the rest will fall. Bring me back his wings when you're done. I'll send them to Suwon, so she knows I'm thinking about her. You know why I think we're having so much trouble? Most of my brigand eradicators lack proper training. They're not real warriors like you and me. Sure, my soldiers can eradicate the smaller, weaker Zeraxi, but anyone with a gun can do that. Some of the brigands fight like they've been training for years. They slice and dice and roast our men like they're making dinner. I need you to take care of the skilled warriors in the Beast Bog. I'll send my soldiers out to thin out the rest. These Beast Bog brigands are truly outrageous. We just swept the area clean in their back already. Maybe we should wait them out. How long is a bug's lifespan anyway? I thought we had one main Zeraxi to worry about, but there are Hoglin and Ploggles and who knows? Together these monsters are practically indestructible. I don't even know what to do anymore. Just kill them all. I never want to see another brigand bastard again.
I was innocently walking in the forest on my honeymoon with my true love, Aromi. Our love was plug and beautiful in this foul world. Then a monster named Hot Blood ate the love of my life, plug in front of me. His brother, Cold Blood, watched and laughed. I barely ran away with my life. Please, help me avenge my love. Meet me at the Beast Bog. If you see me, blow me a kiss, and I'll know that you are an ally. Ah, you must have seen my message. Seeing you kiss the air like that reminded me of my lost love, Aromi. Thank you. Let's get down to business. The plugging boss of the Beast Bog Brigands is Bei Li. He's never without his guards, Cold Blood and Hot Blood. They destroyed my life, so I want you to plug theirs. Please, avenge my love.
My bodyguard comes to save me again. You really show up at the right times, warrior. I was out picking flowers with my friend Jimpo. You know Jimpo, the boy that was bullying me? He's okay, he just gets carried away. Anyway, we were just playing when these Zeraxi picked me up and dragged me into the Beast Bog. Yunseng was here and he looked at me and said, "No, she is not my songbird," and then left. I don't know. Some girl that looks like me, I guess. When he left, the Zeraxi just kind of left us here. Yeah, I will. This place gives me the creeps anyway. I'll make sure all of us get home safely. Thank you.
Beat it. It's personal. Why do you think I would tell you? Now go! You have a chance to catch up with him. My wounds are on fire. I've been poisoned. The brigands of the Beast Bog. Before he left me here, Yunseng said that the brigand spearmen keep antidote on hand in case they accidentally poison themselves. But I don't think I can slay them myself. Thank you. Looks like you're doing something helpful for once, huh? I guess we could work together. Even though you made a huge mess of my life in the Cinderlands. Get me the antidote, and I'll tell you all about Yunseng. I have just enough energy to windstride back to rural outfitters. I'll wait for you there.
Based on all the splattered beast blood, I gather that you showed those brigands who's boss. Ha! I wish I could have seen it. They must be weak after that massacre. Thanks! You fought like a true warrior. Nice job. Did he tell you anything important about the boss? Bei Li, huh? That must be the giant deep in the Beast Bog. Wow, he's serious business. He's already killed a few eradicators this week. We should kill Bei Li and his two cronies all in one swoop. I'll see who I can gather for the mission. Come back, and I'll give you the update.
Is she gonna be okay? Oh God! Is she gonna be okay?
Where am I? I'm back in Rural Outfitters? The last thing I remember. Oh, it's you. Whenever something terrible happens, there you are. I suppose I owe you my life or something. That's right. You saved me to get information on Yunseng. Well, at least you're not pulling any punches. Let's just say Yunseng and I have a history. We were very much alike, Yunseng and I. Both of us are born leaders. We have very little patience for petty rules, and we are two of the best warriors this realm has ever seen. The bond between us was strong. We were, maybe are, very much in love. But even so, he kept his daughter a secret from me. That brute, all his poetic nonsense, and he had a child and probably another life that he never told me about? He was lying the whole time, and why? Why did he think I would care? Perhaps. But even so, I can't stand between the love of a father and his daughter. In my anger, I tried to drive the Lumang from the Cinderlands. I lost my eye for my trouble. Curse him! And after all that, he loses her. He must be frantic if he's resorting to kidnapping girls to find her. Yunhua was his daughter? Then, no. He has left me to die twice. I will have his head!
The villagers share stories of your heroism inside the Beast Bog. You fight with honor. I can respect that. And that's why I'm here. I need your help in capturing Yunseng. Much as I'm loath to admit that. Will you help the guard? I appreciate it. I don't love involving a citizen in this, but I don't have much of a choice. I press Maung San for information, but he's not talking. To expand our manhunt, I made a request to the Emperor for more soldiers. Fat lot of good that's done me lately, so I can't make any promises. In the meantime, keep a vigil over Grand Harvest Square. Yunseng tucked tail and ran, sure, but that doesn't mean the Lumang Syndicate is any less dangerous. I do have some debatably good news in all of this. Jan Wong, the guard incapacitated by Yunseng, has been cleared to return to duty. He insisted on coming to thank you personally. Frankly, he was a little too eager. I told him to calm the hell down and wait his turn. I'll return to Zaiwei for the time being. We'll meet again.
I'm glad that I ran into you again, my courageous friend. I thank you for saving me and my guards. And you've got quite a reputation here now. I've heard that you not only help the soldiers of Golden Harvest, but also our children and even the mayor. Yes, I heard that from you, Chun. I also heard that you've been getting ahead of him. Is there something that you know that he doesn't? If you do, I respectfully demand that you tell me. Yunseng has repeatedly attacked our town, killed my guards, and even plundered our granary. If you know his daughter, that animal of a man has a daughter? This is very useful information. The kidnappings. It all makes sense now. He thinks one of those girls could be his daughter. And that's his weakness. Well done, warrior. I think that we've had a breakthrough. I now see how we can win against Yunseng. If we find him, I will give you the credit. I'll let you know when I've made all the necessary preparations. Find me in Grand Harvest Square, warrior. I'm sorry I left so abruptly, warrior, but what you said gave me a very good idea. Yes! Yunseng is kidnapping young women and terrorizing Zaiwei for one reason, to find his daughter. So why don't we give her to him? You look confused. Of course, we don't have his real daughter. Yun Seng's daughter has apparently been gone for so long that he no longer knows her at first glance. Otherwise, he would not be kidnapping random girls. Nonsense! What could go wrong? We just find a girl just like the ones he's kidnapped. We disguise her and we pretend that she is Yunhua. Yun Seng will come running. And I know the perfect girl to play the part, Daljin. She's a brave girl, and her father, Sopong, has agreed to let her do it. Your fear is unwarranted. Yun Seng hasn't harmed any of the girls he has kidnapped. There's no reason to think that he would harm Daljin now. What? Do you think we would purposely endanger her life? No matter. The plan is already in motion. If you want to help, meet me at Rule Outfitters. She will be tried and summarily executed. So, did you come to see me triumph over Yun Seng? Yu Chung will be here any minute to see my master plan in action. Like the hells I don't. He has torn apart Grand Harvest many times over, and I've been the only one left to pull it back together. No more! It ends now!
Don't hurt me!
You are not my little Yunhua.
No, she isn't. She's just a child from Grand Harvest Square. And now we have you, Yun Seng. You're under arrest. Soldiers, bring him to me.
They are like saplings bending in the wind, but I am a tempest. I will break them.
Charge!
Fools. I am the wind. I am the fury. I am not an evil man. Stand down and I will spare you. Guess I'll die by some other loser's hands. Jewel! Why are you here?
You think you can escape me so easily? Just don't die before I get my revenge. Hold my hand.
people. Give them room.
Jan Wong's a decent soldier, but he's not exactly the brightest guy around. The plan to capture Yun Seng was flawed from the beginning, and his soldiers paid the price. And if you weren't there, we'd be talking about Jan Wong in the past tense. I always thought wandering warriors like you were more bluster than bite, but you are a fiend on the battlefield, my friend. I'm just glad you're on our side. Huh, and I've also never seen someone so damn focused. Outside of myself, that is. Finally got to file the We Got Yun Seng report. Oh, that feels good. And I've asked that the blockade of Zaiwei be lifted. Yep, as soon as you want. I'm sure the people of Sky Petal Plains will give you a hero's send-off, knowing what you did for them. They're under guard and soon to be escorted to the dungeon. You seem to know the lady. Feel free to speak to them if you wish. Don't see how it could hurt.
And so it ends, warrior. Did you wish this upon me, the king of thieves? It was necessary to tell me you had my songbird when really all you had was some village crow? But if Yunhwa's not here, then where is she? I have searched the mountains, the desert, the valley. She, like the sun, is gone, leaving me in eternal night. I should not have let her go. Every bird must take its first flight. She went to find treasure in the desert, and Jewel told me she found family instead. Her aunt, Yahara. But she must have found danger as well. Gil, my oldest friend, kin of my spirit, I thought he would protect her, but he is gone too. The fault rests in me. Do not try to console me, warrior. I have failed her. I deserve my fate. To be bested by that golden-tongued dandy Yu Chun, and to be imprisoned, all for the love and loss of my daughter.
Curse both of you. You were a fool for helping Jan Wong. And Yun Seng's a fool for falling for that obvious trap. And throwing himself in front of Yu Chun's swords? What did he think he was doing? Huh, I would have survived. And if Yun Seng wouldn't have so bravely gotten himself wounded, he could have taken out Yu Chun, and neither of us would be here. But his heart is in the right place. You're another matter. I will not forget this betrayal. You may get your revenge, but I will have mine, warrior. Remember that.
Wasn't that awesome? All the arrows and the spears, and then Yu-Chun came and... I know, I wasn't though. But you know what? I'm not doing anything for anyone again. Except you, maybe. But Ipyong told me you were leaving for Zaiwei. Is that true? You're leaving Grand Harvest Village? Nuts. I was hoping you were gonna stick around. You could kick Jimpo for me when he starts pretending to be a black ram or whatever. But promise me you'll be back, please. Yay! I'll be waiting. Good luck with your important stuff.
Well met. Welcome to Zaiwei, heart of the Talus Dominion. You won't find better wines, wares, and women. Not bad, huh? Agreed. Once you get a little free time, take a look around. I'll speak with the authorities in the trade district. They'll roll out the carpets for you, not to mention their windstride points. I'd give you the tour, but I'm already late for a meeting with the Emperor's cabinet. Plus, they don't exactly pay me to butter up visitors. There's plenty of do-nothing royals for that. Not much to say nowadays. The cabinet used to be important, but lately it amounts to the emissary droning on and on about the divine mandate nonsense. Yes, emissary Jinsoyun. She's been the Emperor's right hand for a decade. He can't blow his nose without her permission. Anyway, the government's giving me some award for apprehending Yun Sang. I tried to explain that they should be giving it to you, not me, but hey, I like shiny things as much as the next guy.
Oh, I like this response. We'll meet again, I promise.
You have acquired a new quest item.
It's still warm to the touch and adorned with curious markings.
Hello and welcome. Is there something I can help you with? Bullets? Sure, let me have a look. You don't see too many of these around. No, gods no. I deal with basic mass production rounds, calibers that hunters would fire. This isn't something that you would waste on a Narlox. This person was a professional gunslinger. This person is dangerous, and dangerous people buy from dangerous places. Go to the back alley of the market and find Da Para. He deals in off-market goods. He'd know more about this type of munition. I'd suggest you be ready for a fight, though. The area is riddled with gangsters from the House Society. Captain Yu, why... Oh, that's you! Why didn't you say anything? Yes, I'll make sure you have access to all areas of the trade district, even the bad ones. Thank you for reminding me.
Let me guess. You want weapons, right? I'm afraid I can't help you. We're kind of in a bind right now, and unless you want to be involved, go away. Look, pal, I said I'm not... Hold on. Let me look at that. How did you come to have this? Shot at you, and you survived? Color me impressed. Okay, I can tell you who bought this, but first, I need you to help me. Agreed? Great. The Big Toe and his goons from the House Society are shaking everyone down, threatening our lives if we don't pay their protection fee. They've even kidnapped some of my traders. It's madness. I need you to go and free them. I do it myself, but unfortunately the key to the weapon rack was on one of my associates that was captured. So I need you to free my guys, then recover that key. You do that for me and I'll tell you what you want to know. Thanks again for springing my business partners. I know I'm just another weapons dealer to you, but that doesn't mean I'm some heartless monster. Now that I can unlock the weapons rack, I want you to try this prototype. It's called a machine gun, whatever that means. Go see how our big toe friends like it. I can't express my gratitude enough. That should keep the House Society out of my hair for a little while. Certainly long enough for me to be ready if they show up again. Oh, yes, of course. The bullet case has markings that would have only come from a master gunslinger. The only one in Zyway would be the headmaster of the Iron Sights Academy.
This area is restricted. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Headmaster Lee Rock. He doesn't like to be disturbed. If you need something, I can help. Well, without a proper introduction from a martial arts school, there are rules you have to follow if you want to see the headmaster. You must duel his top students to gain an audience with him. Are you prepared to do that? Good. Let us begin.
Caught me off guard! I'm your biggest soldier in the town.
Better than
I can't.
You cannot do that right now.
Impressive. No one has bested all of us at once before. I have a confession to make. We don't challenge everyone who comes here. Headmaster Lee Rock told us you would come, and ordered us to test you, so no hard feelings, right? Please come with me.
Good to finally meet you, warrior. Madden and my sister have told me all about you. I can't say I believe them, but now I do. I'm Lee Rock, the True Shot, one of the 8 masters. Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. Just a way of saying hello. I knew that if Madden and Soha were right, you'd stop the bullet. If they weren't, well, oops. And I knew you'd come find me. Madden wanted me to meet with you. He's the little man with a plan. Madden wants me to prepare you to take out Jinsoyun. The 8 masters all agree Jinsoyun must be stopped, but we can't just charge at her straight on. We need a distraction and a surgical strike. First, we need to know where Jinsoyun is and when she will be alone. To do that, we need to find someone friendly-like that knows the ins and outs of the palace. I hear you may know someone. Royalty? How in the house do you... Wait, don't tell me. It's probably better if you didn't. You never know where Jinsoyun's spies are. I kept trying to find a way to take her out, but she seems to be a step ahead.
Lerock told me Madden prophesized he would meet a powerful warrior, but I never thought it'd be you. Let me guess, he tried to shoot you. Shooting is in his blood. It was a hell of a way to check whether you were the warrior of prophecy, but Lerock never did have much patience. I heard he became headmaster, so I came to see him, mostly to remind him that he's the second best gunslinger in the Earthen Realm. But in any case, I'm proud of him. He's a good guy to have on your side. I'm sure he can, especially with all the other 8 masters with him. And for what it's worth, count me in too.
Where'd you run off to? I was starting to worry. You tend to attract a lot of attention, and not all of it good. Ah, gotcha. Should've known you can take care of yourself. What brings you back this way? What? Why do you want an audience with the princess? Is that so? Well, prepare to be disappointed. The princess is confined to her quarters, and forbidden to see visitors. Well, there is one way to see the princess, but it's a little crazy. To get an audience with Princess Yunma Fei, you must win the Royal Martial Arts Championship. The grand prize is to be a bodyguard to a member of the royal family. If you're the lucky winner, you can ask to serve as the princess's bodyguard. But easier said than done. The championship attracts fighters from every corner of the realm. You're either good or crazy, and I happen to admire both. I'll write you a letter of recommendation. The Chancellor will let you compete if I say so.
Have you come to compete in the championship? Excellent. These are the strongest, bravest, fiercest warriors in the Talus Dominion. They've come from all corners of the globe to battle here for the right to protect the royal family. I've never seen you here before. Normally we don't accept such late entrants, but if you have someone who can vouch for your abilities, I may be able to make an exception. Yu Chun? Well, if he says you're a formidable warrior, excellent. I'll register you as our final participant. Good luck in the arena.
Must be the last one. Here are the rules of the Royal Martial Arts Championship. Pay close attention. The winner of the final duel will be crowned the champion and given the opportunity to take their place as a royal bodyguard. The preliminaries consist of multiple duels. Now make your way to the preliminary arena and prepare for your first fight.
Tremble in fear of King Sawtusk. Let the battle begin.
You're the one they send for me?
The winner of this round has been decided.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Rut.
The winner of this round has been decided. How did you best me? Your next opponent is the fiercest, most The winner of this round has been decided.
Simply phenomenal. I have seen many warriors throughout this competition's history, but you are unlike anyone else. But do not rest just yet. You have one last match before the finals. If you prove yourself victorious here, you will secure your place in the finals. Now enter the arena and prepare to fight.
You? No. I will not let you stop me from seeing Jinsoyun.
Congratulations on making it to the final rounds. I expected nothing less. In these next duels, you will face formidable warriors who do not know fear. Haha, you're eager. I like that. The finals will be opened by Chancellor Zhou, and the Emperor himself will be on hand to observe. Here, read over the rules for the final rounds first. Yes, rules. Because the final round is viewed by the royal family, there are some extra rules. It would not be fitting for the Emperor to view a dishonorable fight. Read the rules and prepare to fight.
Championship Final Round Rules. Rule 1. Respect your opponent. Rule 2. No extra or unapproved weapons. Rule 3. Do not act like you know me or speak of my past in Bamboo Village. Understand? Confused? Well, when I found your name on the list of participants, I went ahead and made a few edits to your copy of the rules. Look, all I want is a comfortable life. I know you probably don't like me, but me being Empress isn't the worst thing that could happen, right? So let me give you this friendly warning. Don't talk about my past. Don't act like you know me. If you come anywhere near me, I won't think twice about having you arrested. With love, Jinsoyun.
You're the last finalist. Have you made yourself acquainted with the rules of this tournament? Excellent. Then let us begin.
You should be honored to be bested by a descendant of the Doyen clan.
I must honor the teachings of the Twisted Serpent.
You cannot do that right now.
The son of Taiwan, Southern Tiger.
I didn't expect to meet you here. It's good to see you again. But why are you competing? When I heard Jinsoyun was here, I could not sit idly by. I doubt she even understands how much danger she's really in, being so near to Jinsoyun. Even after all she has done, she is still my daughter and my responsibility. The championship seemed the best way to get close to her and try to reason with her. Jinsoyun has done truly awful things, but it's not so easy to turn your back on one you've raised. If If you ever have children or take on students, you'll understand someday. If I can just speak with her, I'm sure I can get her to see reason. I don't suppose you could forfeit the match for me. What is your reason for competing? I understand. I want to see her brought to justice as much as you do. But I can't back down. With palace security as it is, this may be my only chance to reach my daughter. I suppose matching our skills is the only way to reach a decision.
Congratulations to you, brave warrior. You are the winner of this Royal Martial Arts Championship. As you know, the winner is privileged to a meeting with the Emperor in person. It is traditional to bow before the Emperor. Come this way.
Please, hear me out. Jinsoyun! You must listen to me.
How did you... how dare you speak to me?
My lady, do you know this man?
I most certainly do not. This man must be deranged. He does not know what he is saying.
How dare you accost Lady Jinsoyun like this? Guards, take him to the dungeon.
What? No, Jinsoyun. Why are you...
Who let that warrior into the tournament? By Mushin's regal visage, this always happens when I deal with rabble, all these filthy peasants. Oh, warrior, where are my manners? Truly, your skills are unmatched. They may even surpass our own peerless swordsman, Junghado. But don't tell him I said that. As victor, you now join the elite ranks of the Talus Royal Bodyguard. And now, my question to you is, which member of the royal family do you wish to guard? I'm sorry, you what? You want to guard the princess? Perhaps you're unaware, but the princess is under a strict curfew. Are you sure you want to be associated with her? You're certain? Well, if you wish to tarnish your reputation by allying with her, I won't stop you. Make your way to the royal chambers to begin your assignment.
It's really you!
What? You know this warrior?
When Yu Chun spoke to me of the winner of the martial arts championship, I knew it must be you. What are you doing here? I see. I'm afraid getting close to her will be no easy task. She has both the Emperor and the Royal Army in the palm of her hand. Junghado and I can be of little help to you while her spies watch our every step. A direct assault is impossible. However, if we were to catch her alone and unaware, far from the prying eyes of her servants, we might stand a chance. I know of a man who deals in many commodities, chief among them information. His station has emboldened him to engage in unsavory business opportunities. I speak of the Chancellor, Zhou Sanggu. Captain Yu Chun would be well within his rights to pay the man a visit on the city guard's behalf. Yu Chun and Junghado have been by my side since I was a girl. While Junghado fought with me on the front lines for the Skyhaven resistance, Yu Chun managed our affairs in the capital.
I had my reservations when you mentioned wanting to see the princess, but now I understand. You're the warrior who helped her in the Moonwater Plains. Junghado accompanied Princess Yunma Fei to Moonwater while I got stuck in Zaiwei. Well, stuck's not the right word. You know what I mean. In any case, I've heard many stories about you. About the hero who aided the princess and her resistance. She's spoken quite highly of you. I also heard you have a bone to pick with Jinsoyun. Well, I'm picking that same bone. She's a threat to the Talus Dominion. If you want to take her down, I'm with you. But first, we gotta get close to her, and the only guy who knows where she is from day to day is Chancellor Joe. I hate that guy. Doing this through formal channels would take forever, and it isn't exactly my style. Let's sneak into his estate and grab that lizard by the throat. Hope no guards saw you. Tread lightly. This has to be done in quiet. We need to know what's going on inside. We'll have to get creative to bypass Chancellor Joe's guard. First, we need information. The lone soldier up ahead may know something. See what he knows.
Who are you? Why am I tied up? What do you want from me? What? You want to get into Chancellor Joe's private chambers? Are you suicidal? There's a shed on the far side of the courtyard. No guards are posted by it. Its basement leads to the main house. If the soldiers spot you, they'll be all over you. Be sure to secure the padlocks on the soldiers' quarters before you try to go for the shed. Also, watch out for the dogs. They're vicious. They won't think twice about turning you into their next chew toy. That's all I know. Please don't kill me. Let me go!
Well, we managed to make it this far undetected. Enter the main house and find Chancellor Joe's private chambers. While you confront the Chancellor, I'll search for any evidence of his corruption. Boot-licking scum like him make me embarrassed to carry the Zaiwei name. He's gonna pay for supporting Jinsoyun, and for disrespecting the princess. Mark my words. Chancellor Joe's as slippery as they come. He'll try to sidestep your questions, so be aggressive. He'll have a harder time dodging questions when he realizes you're the new Royal Martial Arts champion. I'll open the shed doors. Make your way through the basement to the main house. You'll almost certainly run into
New
Joe's
items
honor
have
guard,
arrived.
including
Please
the
check the
captain.
Hongmoon store.
You know what to do.
Got you, you sneaky bastard! Stop right there!
You're the winner of the Royal Martial Arts Championship. What are you doing here? Find Jinsoyun? Why do you want to find Jinsoyun? Are you going to oust her? If that's the case, there's no reason for violence. I'll tell you what you want to know. I have use for someone with your particular skill set. Huh? Hear what? What are you talking about? Who were those? Hold on. Were they... Yes, spies for the emissary, keeping their beady little eyes on me. Ha! Serves them right to spy on the Chancellor of the Talus Dominion. Oh yes, of course. As I was saying, Jinsoyun oversees a group called the Dark Seers. They've been holding 100-day prayers in preparation for the Divine Mandate. If you want to draw her out, you'll have to crush the Dark Seers and destroy their altars. Unfortunately, I do not know where they are. Once you find their hideout, tell me. Now that I know that she distrusts me, if you don't dispatch her, I will.
I heard yells. I assume he put up a fight. Spies. They must be Talus intelligence. They're supposed to be the Emperor's eyes and ears, but now they're little more than lapdogs to the emissary. As for the Dark Seers, they've risen to power very quickly. This is Jinsoyun's dirty work, no doubt. My officers reported seeing both Talus intelligence and Dark Diviners skulking around the House of Pleasures. You might want to start there. Now that you forced a favor from Chancellor Zhou, I'm sure it won't be long before he asks for another one in return. After you search for clues, come to the central garrison. We can discuss. I haven't found any evidence to nail Chancellor Zhou to the wall yet, but I have a couple other things to try. We'll talk later.
But I'm so embarrassed to meet you here of all places. I guess it's embarrassing for you as well. Nevertheless, I'm glad you are well, warrior. Yanhua, she's missing. I promised to keep her safe, but you know how much spirit that girl has. Yanhua's just like my sister, impossible to contain. I traveled to Zaiwei to try to find her. Not as such, no. But establishments like this one tend to be where deals are made and secrets are traded. Even Talus Intelligence has agents here. To have an ear to the ground, I'm sure. Oh, are you here for information too? I'm sorry, Jian, but I've only been listening for news on Yanhua. But you should stay and observe the House of Pleasure's patrons. You might hear something. Yes, for you perhaps, but unfortunately it has helped me very little. The only lead is about a notorious thief who may be her father. I know. I'm trying to find out more. I've also heard there have been kidnappings around Grand Harvest. Young women Yanhua's age are disappearing. I wonder if there's a connection.
Rumor has it that there are many warriors visiting this place nowadays. They don't drink, and they're standing around by themselves. You don't think that's odd?
Didn't reckon you'd be the House of Pleasures type. Oh, then are you here for a drink? I just got started, but Soha, she's more than a few drinks in. Spies, Darkseers? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, I've seen them around. Oh, right, I guess I've had more drinks than I thought. I've seen both coming in and out of the House of Pleasure, skulking around, you know, all secretive-like. Mostly on the second floor. I heard footsteps, but I know there's not a room up there where I heard them. Maybe the spies have a secret room. You should check it out.
It's a trespasser!
Kick you in the...
No!
You're a real
The martial arts champion.
I am eager to avenge.
No!
You have the worst timing.
Stop! You shouldn't be here!
Keep civilians away from the bamboo courtyard. The Dark Seers will be performing a critical ritual there. You will be contacted after the ritual is complete. For the emissary!
When I said check it out, I didn't mean bust down the door. I had to slip the manager a lot of money to keep him from having you arrested. That's it? That's all you learned? Do you know when it is? Damn it to the hells! What? And leave me here to clean up this mess? No, never mind. I can handle it. You go on to the bamboo courtyard. That's more important.
darkness swept over me. I don't remember what happened after. Evil. My body feels like it's shattering.
Please! Burning! I am... Please! Burning! Don't kill me!
When I heard you were in Zyway, I began meditating, waiting for signs of the future to come. I had a vision about this place. Something terrible begins here. I felt it. I hurried over as soon as I could, and here you are. My vision was real. Listen to me. You cannot stop this ritual alone. I've seen what darkness awaits. Luckily, you've got friends. Not just me, the rest of the 8 masters. If you help me open a Dragon Pulse, I can summon them here. I'll find somewhere I can open the Dragon Pulse. This will take all of my focus, so I need you to keep the fiends at bay while I call everyone here. Let's go! Looks like the ritual is starting. The others must have already headed toward the main building to put an end to this. Dark seers are channeling dark chi into the corruption cores. We must slay them and destroy the cores before they can spread darkness throughout the city. Destroying the corruption cores will likely free the dark wraith the seers have summoned. Destroy it. It will be difficult, but the others will be by your side. I can't. While you stop the ritual, I must contain the dark chi. Go help everyone. I'll join you when I can.
Please try again.
That's an ugly one. Got here just in time.
I had been complaining.
Very nice.
Ice bath felt.
It's a good thing you busted up the House of Pleasures. Matt knew something bad was going down, but as usual, he didn't know where. Thanks to you, we were able to fight back those demons. Demons, they're not a pretty sight, are they? What kind of person would want to hang around with them? That Jinsoyun. She must be full-on evil. We've got to keep ahead of her. I feel a little bad. Of those who kid Madden about his visions, I'm the worst of them. Turns out he's right most of the time. I don't know. You'd have to ask the little fellow. He doesn't like to be called that. He's giving me that mad mouse look. You go talk to him.
The honor of this great victory goes to you, warrior. You've improved so much since I saw you last. From what we've learned, Jinsoyun means to summon the Dark Lord by performing the divine mandate. If she succeeds, it's over. Little is known of the Master of the Dark Realm, but he seems intent on domination. What we saw here was but a glimpse of the darkness that would envelop the world, should Jinsoyun succeed. It would be the horrors of Highland Central, replicated on a global scale. When I peered into the future, I saw only fragments of what's to come. But I know, without question, you are our best hope to stop Jinsoyun. The 100-day prayer is a time of reflection before the divine mandate ritual. Jinsoyun will be alone and vulnerable, but not helpless. We must strike soon. We will go and prepare ourselves for the battle to come. You should do the same. We will face Jinsoyun together.
Finally! I was beginning to wonder, have you dealt with the Dark Seers? Fiends and Zyway! Oh no, not on my watch. No more delaying. We have to make a public show of strength. I will marshal my forces for an assault on Jinsoyun. That said, she still controls much of Zyway's army. If we could splinter her support, get leverage on one of her lackeys, the change in troop strength could make the difference. For one, I'm sure the Chancellor Joe is in league with Jinsoyun, no matter what. Joe's been Jinsoyun's loudest lapdog at cabinet meetings. That man is starved for power. If only we had evidence. Before you go, one request. The guard we nabbed at Joe Manor remains in our custody. He's being held in the interrogation room, and he might have useful information. Why don't you go and say hello? He might open up to someone outside the guard.
Don't hurt me. The Chancellor? I don't know anything. I swear, not a thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you want from me? I'm just a sword for hire. They don't tell me anything. Don't hurt me. I'll talk. I've heard rumors that Joe Sung-gu isn't the fine, upstanding citizen everyone thinks he is. Stories about shady dealings, extortion, and contraband trade. Word is, there's a ledger for keeping record of the Chancellor's less savory dealings. I thought it was just talk, mind you, but, well, he pays his men handsomely. There's only one person the Chancellor would trust with something that sensitive. A man named Steel Giant. Can I go now?
A few nights ago, we arrested the captain of the Chancellor's Honor Guard, a man by the name of Steel Giant. He's being held for assault, but the man he attacked will not press charges. It took 14 men to capture Steel Giant. He's built like a 2-story latrine, and he's fearless. But he got a little nervous when we searched him. I think he's hiding the ledger. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks. While you're looking into the secret ledger, I'll report the latest news to the princess. Whatever Steel Giant has done with the ledger, he probably won't give it up without a fight. Be ready, but be careful. The man is not small.
Here to help us put an end to this riot? They didn't tell you? Our newest resident has been raising hell, broke free of his restraints, killed some guards. Things got bad in a hurry. This angry guy calls himself Steel Giant, broke some other inmates loose. Then they found our weapons cache. Now they're torturing guards for entertainment. So things are just peachy. Really? One of you Chun's trainees actually interested in doing their job? That'd be awfully swell of you. Though I can't say I appreciate you showing up here without your armor. It's a death trap in there. Be careful.
Is this the Chancellor's secret ledger? It looks like there are regular payments to... These are officers of the Zaiwei Guard! That must be how he's moving contraband into the city. Yes! This is more than enough to put Joe Sungu away for a long time. If he knows we have the book, he should be very motivated to help us. Yu Chun is readying the guard and dealing with the corrupt officers implicated by the ledger. Meet with the Chancellor. Yu Chun will join you when he can. I will remain here, making arrangements for the assault against Jinsoyun. We will speak again soon.
State your business. No kidding. You must be the very perceptive champion the Chancellor spoke of. Please go right ahead.
Well, how did it go? Are they all dead? Did you interrupt the ceremony? Where were they hiding? What? That's all you're going to tell me? I thought we had a deal. Fine, as per my part of the bargain, the matter of Jinsoyun's personal schedule. Yes, I remember. We were instructed not to disturb her after the stroke of 10. She's supposed to be at the emissary's quarters, deep in prayer. Say, why don't you come work for me? I think you'll find that a business arrangement between the two of us would be very lucrative. Now, don't be so hasty. Think it through. We could be very helpful to one another, important people like us. Is that so? If that's your final decision, then so be it.
Shame I have to kill him.
Capture them all! Traitors! In the name of...
Looks like we made good time. I came with my soldiers as soon as I received the letter from the princess. Did you squeeze the emissary's schedule out of Chancellor Joe? Tonight at the emissary's quarters. Excellent. Her Majesty must know of a secret passageway leading there. Zaiwei was designed with a series of passageways and underground tunnels. Charming, huh? Nothing like secrecy and deception to spice things up. I'm sure the princess will share her knowledge when the time comes. For now, tracking down the Chancellor is our top priority. I'll be right behind you after I handle the last of these cretins. Go, find the Chancellor.
Listen, this is all just one big misunderstanding. With Jinsoyun out of the picture, I could be Emperor. Just think about what that means. Come over to my side of the table, and I'll make you a general. Is that not enough? Governor, then. Hell, when I'm Emperor, you can have whatever you want. Just tell me what you want. A castle, nobility, a lake of liquid gold, anything.
Here's your secret ledger. Still want to say you're innocent?
You've misunderstood. Please, let me explain.
There's a special place in the Dark Realm for traitors like you.
Kill the Chancellor.
Guards, arrest this man!
No, I'm the next Emperor of the
Nice
Dominion.
work.
You can't lock me up.
Thanks to you, the Dominion has one less bottom feeder to worry about. No argument from me. The future of the Talus Dominion rests on your shoulders. But I'll be damned if I'm just going to sit on the sidelines. I've taken the liberty of rallying the palace soldiers to your cause. If we're going out swinging. Oh, a messenger has come for you. You should speak with him.
Ho there, warrior. A fine job dealing with these traitors to the Dominion. I am a messenger from the Order of the Gilded Blade. We are a group of covert operatives trained by the great warrior Junghado and loyal only to the princess. Quickly, to the royal chambers. The princess awaits.
Excellent work. I heard the raid on Chancellor Jo Sungu's manor went well. Your efforts remain invaluable to our cause. While you dealt with the Chancellor, the Order of the Gilded Blade rounded up all of Jinsoyun's spies within my court. Word of our plan will never reach her ears. Before us stand troops committed to our cause. Until the emissaries' quarters are secured and Jinsoyun is dealt with, they are yours to command. The secret roads of Zaiwei run many places, even to the emissaries' quarters. Everything you need to know is written in this tome.
Is governed by the bright. Amidst sweetest blossom and pristine palm, the wardens stand their watch. 5 in all along the wall, they glow with spectral light. Wrap them then in proper turn, they'll open up the way. A head still bowed is surest sign your choice is in the right. One misstep along the way could surely bring your end, but strongest soul might persevere to light the warden's friend. The wardens keep beware the deadly watcher lingering by the path. Show yourself uncertain and surely face his wrath.
Let's do this! Honor to the Gilded Blade! For the Dominion! Victory!
Feel that?
I'll show you!
Finally proving valuable.
We've cut off all entrances to the area.
Out of my way. Let us see if you measure up. I'm strong. Perhaps you are worthy now. I had high hopes for you. I had looked forward to seeing how you have grown. But this? Mushin! Mushin, is he opening the dark portal? What a shame. Mushin had high hopes for you. You only have yourself to blame.
My lady, I have returned with Mushin's bloodline. A new vessel of power as an offering to you.
Ah, finally you have made yourself useful, for once. I will reward you exquisitely.
I can explain.
No need. You will talk whether you like it or not. So let us save that for later. For now, bothersome insects must be destroyed.
Jianse, you must rise! Your fight is not over!
The hero rises as surely as the morning sun. You had us all worried, friend. I'm afraid there is no time for rest. The guards will be upon us soon. Stay strong. Do you know that prisoner across the way? They seem to recognize you. You may speak with them, but be swift.
You're still alive after what Jinsoyun did to you. How do you feel? Oh, these wounds run deeper than they seem. I can sense the dark chi. It's making your injuries even worse. Come, we need to get to safety. Door.
This is the automaton that the prisoners used in the last riot.
Automatons in prison? I do not approve.
Here. Finally. Let's get out of this filthy place.
In the dark, interminable nights we have spent here, Jewel has told me much. She has regaled me with tales of your bravery and how you sacrificed the power of Mushin's legacy for my daughter. I owe you a king's treasury for your deeds, so let me help you. You are injured, but I will not let you fall. Our enemies will be consumed by my wrath. It is the least I can do. I regret that we have gotten off on the wrong foot, but we must now put one foot in front of the other. How do we leave this place of woe? That is not enough. We need a distraction. I have been imprisoned long enough. I will be like a monsoon raining death upon the Talus. I will blow them aside and make my way to the main gates. Let them try to stop us, door. Quickly, warrior, find your path. I will make sure you have time to walk it.
Will you make it to the exit?
That was a good box.
Warrior, you look ill. I sense a twisted energy emanating from your wound. We must get you to a healer at once. This prison was built with a secret exit for emergencies and transporting high-profile prisoners. The warden's presence here suggests it must be in this room. You're going to be fine.
How did you get here? No one comes this deep into the prison. No one besides her lackeys. Yes, the exit is here. They keep me chained so close to freedom. I've made mistakes, but it's not too late. If only I could leave this place. I am here because I would no longer be the pawn of Lady Black Rose. I only wish I had discovered her treachery sooner. You will? Thank you. I've been shackled in this prison for I don't know how long, but I believe I can still walk.
Your Majesty! Is it really you? Oh, my lord! You are awake now.
Ah, you're awake. Your friends were reluctant to leave you here. They wanted to say their goodbyes in person, but they could not wait. Rare is the blade that could leave such a twisted wound. I've treated it as best I can, but I'm afraid that would be for the best. If you survived the wound, the darkness inside you would only transform you into a demon. The Sanctum of the Eight lies just south of here. The cave is used as a place of quiet introspection. I think you will find it quite peaceful. Do not fear or regret. Think only of the lives you've touched and the friends who will not forget you. Go in peace.
I kept you alive.
Are you alright, Jinsei?
Ha! Not getting off that easy.
You have a job to do, Jinsei.
This is a waste of time.
I still think this is a bad idea.
Please, everyone stop! This warrior is our only hope to stop the Dark Lord.
I've had quite enough of your divinations.
Stop. There is no longer another choice.
I agree.
Inside is too strong.
This dark chi is beyond us.
We knew it would come to this. Can't turn back now. The fate of this world depends on you.
You are not alone. Take everyone's power inside you and go forth to meet Jinsoyun. Go and save this world.
I don't understand. The wound, the darkness in your heart, they're gone. Have you found enlightenment? Who sacrificed? The 8 masters? For you? But why? I see. They must have truly believed in you. You'd better not. The 8 masters are, or were, I suppose, the council who brought order to martial society. The world will be all the worse for lack of their guidance. This war of yours, you must win it in their honor. Now, let us go to the temple. We will pay homage to our ancestors and our fallen friends. You will start again down the righteous path. A fresh start, eh? Make the most of it. It's time to set the past aside and focus on the future. Your friends are counting on you. Master Dochin was very concerned for you, but he himself is not in the best of health. Perhaps you should pay him a visit.
Here we strive to remain detached from the conflicts of the outside world, but the conflicts of the outside world often manage to find their way into our peaceful valley. pristine mark. Your chi is strong now that the wound has been purged. I trust that your skills have returned? I'm glad, though I sense that your newfound strength is overshadowed by guilt. You must let go of any and all regret and walk the path forward unhindered. Some would look at you and say, this warrior's conscience is half full of guilt. Others would say, this warrior's soul is half empty. Perhaps you would say something similar. I would say, this warrior is overflowing with potential. Guilt can teach, but it can also be a burden. The fastest fighters are those who move freely, free of all shackles and fears. A monk named Jangho is waiting for you in the Sanctum of the Eight. Find him if you wish to continue your training and accept the gift that the Eight Masters gave you.
The only things I can eat are candy and mushroom soup. Will you pick mushrooms for me? You will? Really? You're my new favorite! If I had another lolly, I'd give it to you.
Thank you for coming. This place must bring up many mixed emotions for you. This is where your wound was finally healed. It is also the place where the Eight Masters chose to sacrifice themselves. The choice was theirs to make, yet you seem to hold yourself responsible for their choice. To truly honor the Eight Masters, you must be willing to forgive yourself. You must move forward, resume your training, and use the gift that cost them so much. Awaken the Chi within you. Duel with our trainees. Spar with one of our ascetics. They are all eager to train with you, but are you ready to let go of your guilt? What feels like a fight is often in reality the first steps toward peace.
Keep your eyes open.
Your focus is unparalleled. Training. I hope your guilt can be replaced with a sense of purpose. The Eight Masters believed in you. I hope you can believe in yourself.
Shift in the flow of your chi. Yours is stronger than ever. But the Eight Masters, I do not sense their presence any longer. You don't need to say, I wish things had turned out differently. But the 8 masters would not sacrifice themselves without reason. We should not let their efforts go to waste. Your desire for revenge against Jinsoyun led to your downfall. But you must learn from your mistakes and forge on ahead. That is your duty as the successor of the Hongmoon school. Jinsoyun still needs to be stopped. Do not seek blind vengeance against her, but justice. We must defeat her for the good of all others, and not just our own revenge. A selfless heart is the core of the teachings of Master Hong. I know, and I am sorry, but the most we can do now is carry on his legacy. By living up to his teachings and ideals, you should learn more of the secrets of the Hongmoon arts. That is the strength that will defeat Jinsoyun. We must try. Namsoyu is stuck at the heart of this mess. I fear for her life at this point. Even more so, the rest of the Empire is in danger. Possibly the entire world. You ask me that again. Let me tell you a story from when I was still a young soldier in service of the Empress Namsolin. I was part of her royal guard, serving alongside her bodyguard, who, incidentally, used the same style of weapon you do.
Assassins!
Dorchuk, what's going on? Assassins! At the gate! What?
Must hurry! The Empress's life is in danger! We need to evacuate! Won't let you harm the Empress!
Spirit, the accursed line, the traitor to the throne!
Who sent you?
Hand over the Empress and your men will live to fight another day.
We're all ready to die for the Empress. Your threats mean nothing. Perfect timing.
Let's get out of here!
Soyun! We can't leave without Soyun!
Don't worry, we'll recover your daughter.
General Dochin, please bring her back safely.
Bodyguard, follow me! In the furthest room. Hurry and get to her before they do. We don't have much time. I'll hold them off here as long as I can. You go on ahead and protect the princess.
Leave us no survivors!
You bastards! I'll show you the Hongmoon art!
Madman, I'd sooner rot.
Quick! Check on the princess! Is she alright? We made it in time. Good, she's unharmed. Let's hurry and catch up with the rest.
thought everything would end up well, but it was only further tragedy from there. General Gubang died at the hands of traitors in his own ranks. The Empress and Yunma Khan managed to escape and soon established the Talus Dominion on this continent. The infant princess was none other than Namsoyu. The Empress died giving birth to her second daughter, Yunma Fei. With the threat of assassins still lingering and no home to return to, the two sisters could never meet. I've never been able to find out. All we could do was lay low over the years. I owed it to the Empress to protect Namsoyu and raise her as my own. Now do you understand why I cannot abandon her? Beyond my being honor-bound to the Empress, Namsoyu is like a daughter to me. I could never forsake her, even after all that's happened. I never told Namsoyu of her origins, so she doesn't realize she's a princess, or what that now means in regards to Jinsoyun's plans. I should have told her sooner, but part of me feared she would try to leave. It's too late for regrets now. We need to take action. Rescue Namsoyu, stop Jinsoyun, and bring this whole mess to an end. But this will require a cunning plan.
My empire is in chaos, and I intend to fix it. I will reclaim my rightful place as emperor, and rally my men to purge the dominion of corruption. Seeing as you wish to defeat Jinsoyun, why don't you join me? You have my thanks. First, I must contact the Northern Corps. Their presence will greatly bolster our efforts to retake Zaiwei. However, if I'm to do this, I need to retrieve my weapon as well as the royal seal. Without them, I am but a pretender to the crown. Before they were killed by Jinsoyun, my soldiers hid the royal seal within Elder Blossom Vale. I suspect that is why Jinsoyun kept me alive. To find the location of the seal, I told her nothing. A short time ago, I sent the princess and Janghado to the Vale in search of the royal seal. I wanted to accompany them, but I was still far too weak. Still, I worry. I was hoping you would go and provide support. Unfortunately, not even I am aware of the location of Elder Blossom. All I know is that it is hidden deep within the primeval forest. Thank you. I won't take any more of your time.
I'll leave the monks to
Go down to the main courtyard. I will join you there shortly.
Bad people came from the forest. They hurt the monks. I was playing hide and seek with the others. Then the scary lion people came and made the monks fall down. Please help the monks. Make the bad people go away.
Others still need your aid, warrior.
The seal of Nirvana.
Snow, fierce, fury, cold.
Had we not evacuated the royal family, I fear the Dominion would have been relentless in their assault. The Talus emissary is not to be trifled with. How are you feeling? That's wonderful news. Will you be joining the others in the Shiverstone Range? The royal seal. The Emperor must have great faith in you. What did you do, I wonder, to win everyone's trust? But I ramble. Go help the Emperor. Elder Blossom Vale. Rumor has it the entrance lies somewhere within the Wild Springs, but there is one who might be of greater help than I.
inventory is full.
Been waiting for you. I am what you harbor deep inside. Darkness. The god of martial arts.
It is good to see you again, warrior. The monks of Snow Forest Monastery will never forget the aid you lent us. One of the children staying at the monastery has run off, a little girl by the name of Yuina. Brother Gyoyen believes she has gone to find her father, who was conscripted by the Talus army as forced labor for their lumbermen. As you can see, this once dense forest has been thinned by their axes. The Talus destroy everything they touch, it seems. The Talus Dominion seeks lumber to aid in building the altar used for the Divine Mandate ritual. But while the behavior of the Talus is deeply worrisome, my immediate concern is finding Yuina. Will you help? Thank you, warrior. We are once again in your debt. Yuina cannot have gotten far from the monastery. She likely hid alongside the road once she caught sight of the Zoraxi. The bugmen you see are known as the Zoraxi. They came here to join the beast kin and are quite violent. You must find Yuina and return her to the safety of Snow Forest Monastery.
Are you one of those Talus jerks? Go away or my papa will kick your butt when he gets back. Papa is real strong. I'm not going anywhere without Papa. He wouldn't leave me if I were in trouble, so I'm not leaving him. Really? Even the nice monks couldn't save him from the Talus. Do you pinky swear? The monks never pinky swear. Good. Now, did you hear that? Was that a Zoraxi? I don't like Zoraxi. I'll go back and wait with the monks, but not because I'm scared.
I'll get back to work, I swear. Just please don't hit me again. Yuina? You see my daughter? Is she alright? I haven't seen her in weeks. No, I can't go. I miss Yuina more than anything. But I can't abandon the people here. If I escape, the Talus will punish them all for it. I couldn't bear the guilt. Please understand how hard this is for me. I only want to hold my daughter again. But I must stay until the slaves can all escape. Voice down. I think I know how to free the slaves permanently. Will you help us? Good. We'll need someone strong. I've seen plenty of people attempt to escape, but every one of them was caught. But if we can all take refuge somewhere, it might just work. You have connections with the Snow Forest Monastery. Maybe you can convince them to take all the slaves in. Brother Samjong in Evergreen Village may be able to help. I figure even the Talus wouldn't attack a monastery, right? Free the slaves and speak with Brother Samjong and tell him our plan.
For a lesson. Work faster, or no food tonight. Work faster.
Welcome to Evergreen Village. I am Brother Samjong, a simple wandering monk. I offer what comfort I can to the poor souls forced to labor in these woods. So you have freed them. That is indeed good news. You are braver than most, warrior. I am well acquainted with Monk Hyundum of the Snow Forest Monastery. I guarantee he will grant the escaped workers refuge for as long as they need. And poor No Yokjung can finally be reunited with his daughter.
It's me, Dodori. Don't you remember? Hogshead Pastures. You gave me some potatoes, remember? Or am I thinking of some other warrior? I do have a life outside Hogshead, you know. A few years back, I went on a wild, crazy, magical adventure up here. It's the truth. I battled a horrible witch and met a wise man and a fairy. Silverfrost is truly a magical place. I also made some great friends during my adventure. They're the bravest, smartest, kindest warriors in the land. I come back to visit them when I can. Hey, if you have a spare second, can you help one of my friends out? Do you see that woodcutter over there? He's been acting all weird and rude to me and won't tell me what's wrong. Maybe you can cheer him up?
Hello, warrior. I am Yubaihuk, a former professor of Zaiwei. I left the university some years ago to come to this forest and study the majestic white-hair. The white-haired tribe, cousin to the barbaric Grimhorn tribe found in the southern continent. These once identical tribes have developed astoundingly different customs over the generations. While the Grimhorn feed exclusively on flesh,
the white hair have adopted agricultural practices similar to our own. They have developed advanced techniques for the growing and harvesting of carrots. They only eat vegetables. Isn't that fascinating? However, once the Talus army began clearing their fields in order to harvest lumber, some white hair have begun to display signs of extreme aggression. Indeed it is. The leader of the hostile white hair is named Dobiyom, a warrior that only recognizes strength. Bring him the furballs of conquered white hair. Don't question me. I have studied the white hair for years. I know their ways better than anyone. Bring the furballs to Dobiyom and see what he wants.
Can I help you with something? Yeah? So what? You're made of meat. This tree's made of wood. Everybody's made from something. I used to be human once, but then someone cast a vile curse on me, and now I look like a beat-up tin can. Release me? Heck no! It's great! I'm super strong, never grow old, and don't even have to shower in the mornings. For the most part it is. It's been great for my profession as a woodcutter. Why, with my new metal body, I could chop this tree in 2 or 3 swipes. Now I bet you're wondering why this one is taking so long. Well, to be honest, I just don't care. My heart's not in it. Literally, someone opened me up in the middle of the night and stole my metal heart. Now, I don't care about anything. I could aimlessly swing this axe all day and not bring back a single piece of firewood. Don't care. The worst part is, I know who took it. Jodasik, the Talus officer. He's a weird guy who likes to collect weird things. I'd get my heart back myself, but I just can't bring myself to care enough to do it. Whatever.
Who are you? You think you can just barge in here? All this stuff is mine! I got it fair and square! Heart? Which heart? I've got wooden hearts, I've got artificial hearts, clockwork hearts, metal hearts, broken hearts, I even have a hardy heart! This metal one is wonderful! Ever since I touched it, I felt great! Stupendous! So in touch with my feelings, so alive! Now I wear it like a necklace, feels real good against my skin. Oh, I feel better than okay! I feel everything! It's like my heart is going to burst from my chest! You know what I want to do now? Dance! Yeah! Dance with me! There's nothing more
I should be excited to see you, but all I can manage is bored indifference. There we go. I'm starting to feel things again. Like gratitude. Whoa! Thank you. My heart? Oh yes, it's way too strong for a normal person. It didn't cause too much trouble, did it? Ah, see, that's just it. He already had a heart. 2 hearts is way too much for a person to handle, especially if one is a magic heart.
How did it go? Are you best friends with the tin woodcutter? Is he feeling better? Excellent! Auntie Im always said helping a friend who's in a gray mood brings color to everyone's day.
As a traveling monk, I seek to aid those that need guidance. However, I cannot be everywhere at once. In that regard, I have a favor to ask you. I seek to assemble a team of warriors that can represent the good and just aspects of this world. I believe that fate shall put these chosen warriors in my path. One such warrior has already arrived. His name is Sandy, a Yute fighter of great skill. He may seem negative in spirit, but his heart is true. I have already spoken to Sandy, but he did not seem interested. Please, you must convince Sandy to join me. He is a warrior of destiny. Take him a gift as a sign of good faith. A new sword should please the Yute nicely.
You're the one helping Yubaihawk, right? He says you need to go meet with him right away. As you can see, I get all the important jobs around here. I'm Yubaihawk's assistant, Bingu. I'm just a student from Zaiwei, looking to get some field experience. It's not glamorous, but Yubaihawk promised me it would be worthwhile research. Follow the road east of the village and you'll find his research site. He insists on calling his hiding spot that. Also, Yubaihawk needs you to get a few of the charms white-hair shamans wear. Don't ask me why. That old man never tells me anything.
Well, did you meet Dobiyam? What did he say? I thought as much. The white hair are reverting to their warlike origins incredibly quickly. It's in their blood, I suppose. I'm not hiding. I'm observing. My next experiment may cause some aggressive responses in the subjects, so I cautiously have taken a few steps back. The kind that only a scholar like me would understand. No offense to you warrior types, but this sort of academic endeavor is over your concussed heads. Now, do you have the charms? Wonderful. I have one final task for you. This experiment requires you to burn the shaman charms you gathered in that fire pit over there. This experiment is perfectly harmless. I'm just, studying the white hair response to fire. Yes, that's it. Oh, and you may want to grab the rifle from the rack. In case any white hair do happen to attack, and I highly doubt they will, you must kill them as quickly as possible. As I thought, fire will make even the most docile white hair blind with fury. In that state, they are much easier to kill. Because these findings will prove immensely useful to the Talus army. Once I report this, I will certainly be reinstated at the university in Zaiwei. They kicked me out years ago for unethical experiments. Is it unethical to discover whether poggles can metabolize poison? It turns out they can't. Oh, don't be upset. I'll be sure to mention you when I publish my findings, though I doubt that interests an illiterate warrior like yourself.
I agreed to be Yubaihawk's assistant because I needed research experience, but I can't let him get away with treating the Whitehair tribe like this. We both helped him, so now we have to stop him. Yubaihawk's research must never reach the Talus, and he certainly can't be allowed to teach again. Luckily, I have a plan that should take care of everything. I've shadowed Yubaihawk for a few months now. I know all his moves. Breaking down his grand plan will be simple. All I need is some muscle to help pull it off. You in? The Talus soldiers around here won't grant an audience to Yubaihawk. He's tried everything to gain their favor, but the army downright hates him. It's the first time the Talus army has shown a bit of sense in a good long time. Yubaihawk's only military contact is a mercenary up north by the name of Yun. He's a member of the fierce Northern Expedition Group, and little known fact, is intensely allergic to wolf fur. I'm certain Yubaihawk will bribe this mercenary to send his Whitehair research to the Talus army. Bring some wolf pelts to Yoon and say they're a gift from you by Huck. That should get Yoon mad enough to do something creative.
Hey! What are you doing with that sword? Stay away from me! Help! Really? For me? I certainly like how shiny it is, but why are you giving such a fancy sword to me? Seems fishy. That old creep! Tell him to leave me alone. I don't want any part of his weird team. Yeah, I want the sword. Oh, I see what you're doing. Fine, I'll join the monk's stupid team. Happy?
What are you looking at, runt? You want to go? I'll go right here, right now. But you, don't have a wolf with you, do you? No reason. It's a normal question. Why are you asking? Fine. I'm afraid of wolves, all right? There. You found out my embarrassing secret. Are you And now every mercenary in the Northern Expedition is going to know about what a baby I am. Captain told me to get rid of the traitors, but how can I do that when they've got those wolves? When I was a little tyke, not even old enough to swing an axe, a dog tore my leg up something awful. I'll never forget it. Would you? Please, kill those traitors and their damned wolves and go see the captain afterwards. Tell him I did as he asked.
Bingu told me someone would be coming. He explained the deal, right? I get gold, you buy Huck gets information. Let's see. Wolf pelts? He knows I'm allergic. That son of a... Achoo! I'll skin that damned book learner alive for this. Achoo!
It wasn't me. I didn't... Oh, sorry. What can I do for you, friend? Wrong? Nothing's wrong. Except it's a little cold. And I might have accidentally put a sleep-inducing herb in the porridge this morning. Some of the soldiers are getting over the flu, and since I help cook, I decided to put a herb in their porridge to help clear their sinuses. Apparently, the herb also causes drowsiness. The veteran soldiers are half asleep on their watch. Would you mind waking them up for me?
State your purpose, or I'll have you removed from this camp. Thank you for your assistance, but where is John Durrell? Why is he not reporting this himself? Loyalty and initiative. Fine qualities for a soldier. I always thought John Durrell was a coward, but he may be mercenary material after all. I'll give John Durrell his own unit and make him responsible for hunting down all the remaining deserters. Oh, and they're troublesome wolves too. Here, blade slingers for hire. Fist hucksters. Everyone here has a gold tooth or a cracked rib or both. You know what I'm talking about. I can tell. You're one of us. You have that look in your eye. The look that says, I would punch this man in the face right now if someone gave me a few coppers. I'd do the same exact thing. If you're paying, I'll punch myself in the crotch. Right here, right now. Up here, ruthlessness is rewarded. The only thing that isn't allowed is weakness. If you want to be a mercenary with the Northern Expedition, you have to earn our respect. If you say so. Regardless of who you are, the mercenaries up here don't trust outsiders, especially warriors who fight for free. The Northern Expedition respects two things, money and ferocity. We fight for anyone who pays us, and we steer clear of anyone who's crazier than we are. You want these mercenaries to respect you? Raise a ruckus, knock over a table or two, start a food fight, and if you find a fighter named Hamanse, punch him in the face.
I'm so sleepy.
If I tried to wake them, they would have kicked me. Yes, maybe this way they'll never figure out why they dozed off. It doesn't matter. I get blamed for everything. With one more thing, I'd take care of it myself, but I'm not allowed to leave this outpost. I was delivering a message yesterday. A couple of Wartusk tribe scouts ambushed me and kicked me and took the message. Wartusk can't read, but I still got in trouble. The soldiers were furious when I came back. They said I gave up important information to the enemy. Some even claimed I was conspiring with the Wartusk. The worst part? The Wartusk scouts took more than just the message. They also took my lunch and a letter from my lady lover in Zaiwei. It was still in the envelope. Yes, I was saving it as a reward for when I delivered the message. I was bribing myself to conquer my fear. Yes, please. The scouts went to the Wild Springs. One of them had my letter from my lady friend. I must know what she wrote. Please find the letter before the Wartusk eat it.
The Ape King Ogong, sacred beast of Monkey Stone. With his strength, there is no evil we cannot overcome. Together, we'll help maintain the balance of the world and aid the helpless. We will be a light in the dark. Ogong resides deep within the Wild Springs, protected by his zealous Simyu warriors. Luckily, I have a plan. You, Sandy, and Ulan will need to fight your way to Ogong's inner chamber. Once there, we can speak with the Ape King. Ogong may react violently, but please try to speak with him peacefully.
You're the one who gave me my sword. I kept my word and joined the old man's weird club. Followed him all the way here. Something about a new member. Go ask the monk. He's inside trying to convince some Hoglin sap to join the team. How should I know? If you're so eager to find out, go see the monk. He's in the building right in front of us.
What business do you have with the great herbalist Guan Suji? Medicine, perhaps? Or something else? Yes, the great Guan Suji does it all. Poultices for every purpose. Medicine for all maladies. If it blooms, Guan Suji knows where to find it. Look, pal, everybody's heard of the Royal Secret Garden, but I've never seen it. Supposedly, the Simyu guard some kind of tablet with directions. Look, pal, everybody's heard of the Royal Secret Garden, but I've never seen it. Supposedly, the Simyu guard some kind of tablet with directions.
Hello again, warrior. Fate has led me to another warrior that can help maintain balance. Why, Ulan here, of course. He is a master Hoglin marksman. But Ulan is refusing to speak to me. While skillful, Ulan can be somewhat childish. Destiny has chosen him. Ulan will realize the importance of our mission once we convince him to join us. Perhaps a show of strength will impress the young Hoglin warrior. Challenge that mercenary to a duel. Together, you and Ulan can certainly win. You must defeat him quickly to impress Ulan. He'll surely join us then. Strange how that man had so many mites. Still, you defeated him. Hopefully it was enough to convince Ulan to join. What do you want? I'll tell you what I want. I want a branding iron or boiling pot. Something to burn the weakness out of my skin. I'll be much better once I punch my fists into that wall over there. Then I'll dunk my head in a barrel of ice. Hit me? Yes, do it! I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Even if I fight back, don't stop. I yearn to be punished. Hit me. Do it! Hit me harder. I must murder the weakness within.
I can't believe you actually did all that. I haven't been so entertained in years. Did you meet Hamanse?
Yes, he's crazy, but aren't we all? I made a bet with Andulio that I could turn you into a rabble-rouser. I never thought you'd take it as far as you did. Here, I'll split my earnings with you. Unlike Himante, I don't want you to hit me.
I can recognize a warrior when I see one. I may not look like much, but I was once one of the most respected fighters in the north. The Yoon of Doom, that's what they called me. Yunato the Bladestorm, Yoon the Raccoon of Death. Now the truth is out. My technique was flawless, but my speed and strength were not my own. I was using performance-enhancing herbs. My black sweet powder rice cakes were made from an old family recipe. They were the secret to my success. The herbs are rare and out of season, and a group of beastkins stole my stash of rice cakes. I was standing near a tree and fell asleep. This is a known side effect, falling asleep while standing up. Other side effects may include itching, swelling of the ears, and irritable bowels. I should be out there fighting, but instead I'm here kicking dirt like a shy prepubescent kid. If you bring back my sweet, sweet rice cakes, I'll make it worth your while.
It's me, Dotery. Have you been following me? Sure, I'll bet. Well, I'm here to visit one of my best friends, the incredibly brave Lion Man. He's the strongest and bravest member of the Northern Expedition. We were supposed to go out for a picnic, but he says he's too busy, so maybe you could... Super! Whatever he's got to do, I'll bet the two of you can knock it out super fast in time for our picnic.
Oh! Don't come any closer. I'm warning you. I'll call for help. That's what everyone says right before they stomp on your tail. And that really, really hurts. A lot. In the fur, that's me. Brave Lion. It's a joke name. I'm not a lion, and I'm definitely not brave. The only person who genuinely calls me that is Dotery. Oh no, Dotery! I'm supposed to meet her for lunch, but I can't leave my hiding spot. If I do, Giandari will see me, and that'll be it for old brave Lion. Giandari is a mercenary. He's the one who gave me my cruel nickname. He's the one that won't let me go home to Jiaofeng village. He makes me wait on him and the others hand and foot. He's a bully. I finally got a little bit of courage, and I told him I wouldn't put up with it anymore. He just pulled out a knife and threatened to turn me into a rug. I hate knives. We, as in both of us? You'd help me out in this? As I said before, he's a scary guy and stubborn. I don't know if I'm up for that. Okay, let's all meet up at the meeting hall. You'll be there to make sure I stand up for myself, and then we can all go to a picnic. I'm gonna eat you!
Oh, no, man!
Let's find more mercenaries to destroy. Tonight we bathe in the blood of our... What happened? Well, I remember coming in here, but everything after that is a blur. Did you help me talk things out with Giandari? Oh, good. I'm glad it all worked out. Let me go wash what I assume is strawberry jam out of my paws, and I'll be ready for the picnic.
How did it go? Did you find him? Is Brave Lion ready to go on the picnic? Oh, I'm so happy! You're the best! Well, second best after Brave Lion. I think I hear him coming. See ya!
Sweet black powder rice cakes from the beastkin. Vengeance is brewing, my friend, and it smells like black powder and steel. Thanks again, the Yoon of Doom.
Okay, now I know you're definitely following me, but that's okay, because that just means we're great friends. Whatever. Anyway, while you're here, I could use a favor. You could go cheer up my friend, the Straw Man. That's what he is, but that's not his name. He's Straw Man, and he's one of my best friends. But he's sad for some reason and won't talk to me. Would you? Oh, that'd be just perfect. Once he cheers up, he can show me this amazing waterfall he found.
Are you my friend? Sorry, I get confused. Those animal people take the stuff from my head and it makes me not good at thinking. They are bad animal people. I wish I was better at thinking so I could be a better friend to the little girl. We could talk about hard to understand things that she likes to talk about. If only I had my head stuff. Could you? You'd be a good friend if you did that thing for me. The stuff in my head looks like old, dry things. It's brown and grew in the ground. I can't think of the word. That's it. That stuff. Take it back from the bad animals and I will be better at thinking. Hurry! I want to do fun things with my friend, the little girl.
How did it go with the straw man? Did you cheer him up?
Strong, but can you find real Ogong?
You mean it's real? Of course you can't. The garden would have been built back when the Stratus ruled the land, and their cartographers were all snobs. Had their own special shorthand and everything. Bet I can sort all this out. Let's see. If this is north and this is the Wild Springs, got it. Looks like the only way in is by Dragon Pulse. My father always said school was a waste of time, but look at that. Well, I've marked the Dragon Pulse on your map. I'll be heading back to the expedition, but I trust you'll let me know if you find any rare plants.
Captured at last.
Thank you. You've saved my life again. How did you find me? You live! I can hardly believe it. I hoped we would meet again, but your condition was quite grave. I see. A great gift. Our own mission has not been without incident. We found this place after a long search of the Wild Springs, but it seems the Dominion's trackers were right on our heels. We led them right here. I used to come here as a child. Father said my mother loved this place. It is all I really know of her. But now is not the time for reminiscence. I must find Jung Hado and resume my search. Wonderful! The royal seal likely hides in one of the many stone statues. Let us search together.
Swordsman? We can't let it down now. Jung Hado is just another name. Strong.
Fiancé,
I will not surrender.
You have outpaced the cold hand of death. Thank you for your aid. We must keep moving.
The royal seal is not here, but one statue remains.
Still acting like royalty, eh? I need to teach you some manners.
The princess alive! Kill her, prince!
I think that was the last of them.
More will come. We must hurry.
My father's seal!
More soldiers will come. We must leave.
Come along.
Right behind you.
I'm glad to see that you've returned unharmed. I was starting to worry. They departed for the herbalist's rest to gather medicinal herbs for our wounded. Our supply has been nearly depleted. Your desire for revenge against Jinsoyun led to your downfall, but you must learn from your mistakes and forge on ahead. That is your duty as the successor of the Hongmoon school.
What will you do now? Well then, you will need an army at your side. Do you know General Byunga? His bravery is matched only by his temper. which is perhaps why he was sent to this frozen expanse. His forces are large in number, and he is an inspired leader. If you can secure his aid, we will be a force to be reckoned with. One more thing. There is an herb called the steam bloom, said to ward off the cold when eaten. It would be quite helpful in our trek to the Silver Frost Citadel. Thank you. The Dominion will track us here eventually, so please hurry.
I haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the Herbalist Lodge. We don't get many visitors up here, so I assume you're on business. Well, my name is Yonsami. I'm a herbalist. In fact, most people around here are herbalists. Shiverstone Range is home to some of the most elusive and intriguing herbs in the world. So, whenever you see one of us, stop and say hi. Herbalists travel all over these mountains looking for new and exciting herbs. So, we're a good source of information. Nothing beats the herbalist life, eh? Say, while you're here, do you think you can help me with something? I need to get my hands on some livers. Arctic hornbeak hatchling livers, to be exact. I do it myself, but those massive birds are feisty. You see, the hatchlings have a more tender liver, which can be used to make certain poultices and tonics. Normally, I would feel terrible about taking ingredients from a living animal, but these creatures run rampant in Shiverstone Range. They attack anything in sight. They're more monster than bird, but I gotta admit, they sure have pretty feathers. Anyway, back to business. Will you get the livers for me? That's wonderful! Oh, and if you happen to see my apprentice out there, ask him what's taking so long. Getting the livers was supposed to be his job, and he's been out there for days. He's either gotten distracted again, or one of those hornbeaks flew off with him. His name is Samsiki. He should be by the hornbeak nests.
More and more folks from the south are coming this way lately. What brings you up this far? Well, there's only a few towns around these parts. Shouldn't be too hard to find who you're looking for. If you head down... Oh, my back. Fine, just fine. These old bones are acting up is all. That's what I get for digging graves at my age. The north is a rough place. Plenty of unlucky herbalists and travelers find themselves in need of a proper burial. I buried a young woman just the other day. Found her body out in the snow. Red snow, if you catch my meaning. Sad times we live in. Say, mind doing me a favor? I'd like to bring flowers to the new graves, but my back is not cooperating today. Would you mind taking Snow Babari flowers to her grave?
Warrior, thank you for stopping. I've stood here sobbing for so long. No one cares. My wife, Lee Tico, disappeared in the blizzard last month. I told her not to go, but we were running out of supplies. She never made it to the Herbside Inn. It's been a month. With all the Saberfang and bears in the area, I can imagine what really happened, and I'm not gonna stand for it. I'm no warrior, but I do know a little about crafting tonics and traps. If you want to help, get me Saberfang and bear livers. They're the last ingredients I need.
I am in the middle of very important work, stranger. Unless you have information pertinent to my task, I ask that you leave me be. The livers are no longer my concern. I now study the hornbeak's behavior. These beasts are certainly not a local species, and their presence is disastrous. I have observed these hornbeaks for days, and have seen the damage they do to the flora of this land. Herbalists have a responsibility to tend to nature's delicate balance. Reduce the numbers of Arctic hornbeaks in this area, and bring the livers from their hatchlings to Ian Sami. Perhaps thinning the flock will return balance to this region.
You didn't get pecked too bad. What happened to Samsiki? He isn't dead, is he? Strange boy. Well, as long as he's gathering herbs for me, then I guess he can stay wherever he pleases. Oh, and you brought back the hornbeak livers! These things make wonderful medicine. Thank you very much, warrior. Stop back by any time. I'm sure I'll need more of these soon enough.
Thank you for the flowers. They're lovely. Would you believe me if I said I was a magic flower? You must be pretty thick. I'm not a flower. That would be ridiculous. I'm just a ghost. Anyway, someone left a letter beneath these rocks. Do you mind getting it? Just reach down and there you go. Now read it. Dearest Guion, I know you'll never read this, but I'm placing my letter on your grave in the hope that these words can reach you in some way. I still don't know what happened to you. I don't know if I ever will. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. This guilt will hang over me for the rest of my life. I will never forget you, Guion. Please wait for me in the divine realm. Sincerely, your love. I didn't want to stay invisible for this. It's too exciting. Now, hurry up and tell me what the letter said. Oh, I got a love letter! Who is it from? I can't remember anything from my past life, but I'm sure I had all sorts of admirers. That's it? No name? It's gonna be tough to find him without a name. Well, we better get to it. Where should we start? Please, like you don't want to solve a mystery with a ghost girl. You in or not? That's the spirit. Get it? Spirit? Because I'm a ghost? I'm full of them today. Okay, now get out there and find my mystery man.
Thank you for delivering the flowers. I'm sure the departed spirit appreciates it, wherever she is. The young girl, you mean? She's quite the prankster. I try to ignore her teasing. You should never reinforce negative behavior. Thanks again for helping with the flowers. My back is feeling better already.
Astonishing! The flower feels warm to the touch. Thank you, warrior. What's all that noise? Have they found us? You will not face them alone. You are right. Go investigate then. You need only shout and we will come.
You there! Have you seen two suspicious-looking men and a young woman around here? Tall, dark hair? Don't give me that attitude, cur! If you don't cooperate, I'll have the information beaten out of you! Damn! The dispatch must have been using bad info to send us this far on a wild goose chase. Listen here, you! It's them! Soldiers, attack! Kill them all!
natives are hiding. Get them. Messenger, hurry and All available forces are to track down and capture these criminals immediately. They are considered to be armed and extremely dangerous, so approach with caution.
We are safe for now, but Master Dochan remains injured. He cannot move as swiftly as we, should the need arise. Go to Herbside Inn and check on our friends. We will meet you at Silverfrost Citadel when we finish here. Be safe.
Thank you. By the gods! You've brought me so many livers. These will be perfect for my traps. Frost Banshees? I should have known. The people here saw Frost Banshee follow Litiko out into the range. She was supposed to be safe. We've learned that the Frost Banshees are scared of the beasts in the area. We even line our homes and fences with beast pelts to keep the Frost Banshees away. They're not scared of us, but they always run from animals. Demons, obviously. They disguise themselves as beautiful women to lure their prey in. The Frost Banshees consume your life force with a kiss. When I was a boy, my older brother got lost during a blizzard. When the wind's that intense, you can't hear anything. Except I heard the Frost Banshee let out a piercing scream. We all ran for him, and he was just a husk, eyes wide and glazed. But even now, no one's found Litiko's body. I'm going to make a poison trap with these ingredients, and I will kill those Frost Banshees. I can't rest until I avenge my wife. Will you put these flowers on Litiko's tombstone? I picked these before I knew, but I have too much work to do. She would understand.
I can't keep doing this. This place is unbearable. The freezing cold, the horrid beasts, and now this? I just can't. Do I sound okay? How could anyone stuck in this frozen nightmare ever be okay? I should be in the warm streets of Zyway, but my client asked for tundra ginseng and the guild sends poor me. Like it's that easy. The only place they grow is overrun by those awful snow dragons. How am I going to get past criminals too violent even for the Lumang Syndicate? My bosses want the tundra ginseng immediately. I hate my bosses. I hate the snow. I hate my job. And I hate murderous criminals that kill poor herbalists.
It's hard to concentrate when your body quakes. Even the wholesome fire does nothing.
It seems our paths cross again, warrior. I went to the Talus prison when Yun Sang was captured. A rumor was circulating that he had finally found his daughter, who was locked up too. That was unfortunately false, but I thought it prudent to track Yun Sang, thinking he may know something. Yes, and Jewel. It has been a kind of happy reunion of sorts. I feel a kinship to them both. He has told me stories of Yunhua's childhood. Even if I haven't found her, at least I know her better. But again, I'm being discourteous. What mission has brought you to Silverfrost, Jian? Dochan? I'm afraid the name doesn't seem familiar. Jewel was the first to arrive, though, so you might ask her. Between Yunsang's heavy breathing and Yahara's fan flipping, I'm about to go crazy. Dochun? Oh, the old man? I lost track of him around the Explorer's base camp. That area is full of frost banshees. I don't know if he made it. We were in no shape to go back for him. The Explorer's base camp is east from here. If he survived, he might be there. What? Are you trying to get us all killed? The Talus are all over Silverfrost because of you. Yes, of course. Dochun filled me in on her machinations. We can't let Jinsoyun succeed, but I will do it my way. I will sneak into Zaiwei and wait for you there. Yahara and I have a plan. Don't worry about us. Worry about Dochun. The Talus trackers will be looking for you, so be wary.
I saw you talking with Hung Yul, so you must be a friend. Please, you can't tell him what I've become. I miss him, but I'm afraid I might. The blizzard had been raging for weeks, so we stayed inside our cabin. Soon Han Yul caught a fever. I remember him wrapped in all our blankets, shivering and sweating. I had to find medicine, or at least some food. I grabbed my gun, kissed him goodbye, and headed out into the range. Blizzard or not, I'd lived here my whole life. The Herbside Inn wasn't much of a walk. I was foolish. 2 Saberfangs stalked towards me, huffing steamy breaths. I shot one right through the throat. The other pounced and knocked my rifle out of my hands. All I could do was grab my knife and stab blindly. I got him, but he got me too. As I bled on the ice, a woman floated to me. I thought she was an angel, but I was also half blinded with blood. She told me that I must have been brave to face 2 Saberfangs. Then she asked if I wanted to live. I woke up, and I was a frost banshee, a monster. Please, you can't let Han Yul know. Just help him move on, far away. I can't trust myself. I can't fight this hunger. I love my husband, but I shouldn't. Please, keep him safe.
You didn't get the ginseng, did you? I knew no one was going to help me. I'm alone. I'm going to die here alone. You have the ginseng? You don't know what this means. I'm sorry. I'm so touched by your kindness. I will never forget you, stranger. Oh, please, just leave me alone. That's what she said. Then she'd disappear and scare the wits out of me. She's been following me around and floating through the walls of my bedroom. She scared me so bad I dropped all my herbs and now my boss is mad at me. Why is she torturing me like this? I never did anything to her. The ghost girl appears all over the Herbside Inn, scaring everyone. Find her and do something about this.
Mystery man yet? I can't wait to meet him. Then why are you standing here talking to me? Get out there and find him. I thought you'd take a girl's final wish a bit more seriously. I'm not scaring people. How could such a gentle-looking spirit scare people? Maybe you're scaring people. Fine. Don't give me that look. I was only sneaking up on people to see if anyone recognized me. Maybe somebody could tell me what happened. It's tough not remembering how you died, or how you lived. It's not your fault. Or, hey, maybe it is. Like I said, I don't remember anything. I've got an idea on how we might find out, though. I saw some Chuankas digging through a bag that seemed awfully familiar. I think it was my bag. The Chuankas should still be around. Find them and get my stuff back. What was in the bag? Show me, show me, show me! These look like herbs. I was a herbalist? No, I'm a little too young. Was a little too young. More likely an apprentice. Makes sense, I suppose. Most people around here are herbalists. This still doesn't help me find my mystery man, but at least I know something about myself. Thanks a lot!
Yes? What are you doing here? Is that... what? You make deliveries now? Give me that! Can't a bounty hunter get a delivery without answering questions? So what if it's a flower? I don't need to answer to you. Fine, fine! It's for my mother. What? Am I supposed to be ashamed? She's a great lady. Leave me alone. I am Dajapa the Bounty Hunter. I'm the greatest tracker the world has ever seen. I can find anybody, anywhere. Wait. Hold on. I'm the best at tracking. Recovering said persons after I've located them? That's a different story. So I was hired to look into the disappearance of a bunch of local villagers. They head out to the woods to cut firewood, or whatever, and never come home. I figured it out. Chuankas took them all to their cave. That's where you come in. Yeah, you've got a reputation as a real tough cookie, Jian. Good in a fight. Me? Not so much. Anyway, this rescue job's gonna require a bit of the old punch and stab. I did a bit of recon at their cave. There's a lot of them in there. Way more than I can handle. Anyway, I figure, let's me and you team up on it. I tell you where the hostages are, you do the rescuing and smash up any Chuankas. And we split the reward 50-50? Fine, 60-40. Hope you're as tough on the battlefield as you are at the negotiating table, killer.
I used to be a researcher, you know. My team and I spent the last few years excavating the frozen ruins up north. It's such a remarkable sight. So many Naryu artifacts, statues, tablets. Everything was going so well, until we found that treasure map fragment. Once word got out that there was treasure to be found, every crook and thug on the continent suddenly became very interested in our archaeological dig. The Snowstorm clan eventually kicked everyone out and is now desperately searching for this fabled treasure. But in doing so, they're destroying the real treasure, the ruins themselves. I feel the only way to get rid of those hooligans is to find the treasure ourselves. Once that's gone, the criminals will lose interest and we can go back to studying and protecting this historical landmark. But in order to find the treasure, we need the map fragments. If you could visit the ruins and recover these map pieces, that would help considerably. Oh, Also, while you're there, can you retrieve some of the belongings that we had to leave behind? Our exit was a bit hasty. And watch out for the ruins guardians. I imagine the Snowstorm clan awoke the Naryu defenses when they haphazardly raided the ruins. Idiots.
So glad I found you. I wasn't sure if I could do this by myself. I've trapped a frost banshee in an abandoned cabin. She's screaming in pain right now. Let's finish her off. The banshee started it. She tried to trick me. For a second, I thought I saw Litiko's face reflected in the mirror. Then this demon floats into the room. I threw my poison at her and she collapsed. I'm still going. I need to be there. I want to see this frost banshee die, and I want it to know I killed it. I deserve this. I'll do it without you if I have to. Good, because this could be dangerous. I'm just an herbalist, and I'm out of poisons. In fact, I think I know of one more thing you can do for me. If we're at war, I need to be ready. I've been reading up, and it turns out that snow chi can kill a frost banshee. Kill it for good. Snow chi isn't easy to get, but I'm sure it'll work. Please, go to the canyon and find a hulking ice core augurite. Kill it and take its snow chi. The place is guarded by silver snow destroyers, so be ready for a fight. I thought you were a warrior. Who are you to lecture me on forgiveness? My wife is dead. I'm leaving now. If you're brave enough, meet me at the cabin.
You've arrived. Good. I'll be fine. We were ambushed. I was expecting Dominion soldiers, but instead it was frost banshees. They seemed to just rise from the snow itself. Doden and Chengun were with me. We tried to fight them off, but my wound reopened. They were taken. This is all my fault. If I was stronger, I could have protected them. Thank you. This couldn't have happened at a worse time, but I'm glad I can count on you to help. Indeed, it does my heart well to hear you say that after being lost to that dark path before. Hold true to the Master's teachings. For now, go speak with Wengun outside. Wengun can help you track down the boys.
I think I have a plan for saving that goof, Manbok. Well, frost banshees always retreat back into their caves when they're done hunting, and they're never alone, so I've got you some backup. Yup, I've convinced the brave lion, the tin woodsman, and the straw man to lend a hand. Well, one hand, a paw, and a balled up bit of straw that looks like a hand. Well, that's the thing. My friends all got really excited and left immediately. They're very excitable. If you hurry, you can catch up with them there. You should probably get going. If something happens to Manbok, the grown-ups of Hogshead Pastures will be really upset. Yeah, they'll miss him terribly. Fancy meeting you here? I'm not. Do you remember Manbok? He's that irritating boy from Hogshead Pastures who I used to pretend to like, but in actuality totally hate forever. Well, he's gone missing, which is a good thing. Serves him right. Apparently he followed me up here from Hogshead Pastures. Because he's a mean jerk and he wants to ruin everything. Or maybe he wanted to apologize. I'm so confused. Yeah, if he's in trouble, I guess we should save him. He left behind his adventuring log, but I can't read his handwriting. Maybe you can see if it has a clue?
Really having an adventure now. I'm in Silverfrost. It's so cold up here. I guess I'm just used to life in Hogshead Pastures where it's warm and there's good food. But that part of my life is over now. I'm a solitary adventurer. Still, it'd be nice to see some other people. Maybe I'll head into that cave over there. I can hear the most beautiful voice. Maybe it's Dodori. That's singing. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, what does Manbok's log say? Tell me! Or don't, I'm fine, either way. Really. Oh no! Manbok's been captured by frost banshees, that poor idiot! He's doomed for sure! Really? You can? Oh, that'd be wonderful. He may be a big jerk, but he doesn't deserve what the Frost Banshee has planned for him.
Hey there, I'm Ikjo the Banshee Hunter. You've probably heard of me. I'm pretty famous around here. I ain't afraid of no banshees. That's my slogan. Oh, really? I mean, I'm a pretty big deal, but whatever, it's not important. You're that hotshot warrior everyone's talking about, right? This is hard for me to admit, but I need help. I can take banshees any day, but ghosts are a whole different thing. She's been spooking me for days. I can't have my adoring public see me scream because some ghost girl pops through a wall. Here's the plan. Use the rotweed that grows on the undead herbalist to banish her. My grandpappy said ghosts can't stand the smell.
You must be the warrior Dochan mentioned earlier. How's he doing? His wound was pretty severe. To say the least, a wound like that might never heal at all if he keeps pushing himself. I'll keep him here. Someone needs to go find those two he was with before it's too late. They got nabbed by frost banshees, so there's only one place they would go. The spirits like to haunt a nearby cavern. They drain all the spiritual energy out of people for food. They keep the stolen energy in an enchanted core. If you destroy the frost banshees and the core, you should be able to recover their victim's energy. Hopefully it's not too late to use the energy to revive anyone frozen in the frost banshee cavern. You better hurry if you hope to save them.
Something? Is that rotweed? Vanishing? What? It's mildly annoying, I guess. We should absolutely put that stuff in someone's shoes. Can you imagine? Sheesh, you're no fun. Can we get back to the important stuff? I found my old house. It looked better when I lived here. Promise. I think so. It feels like home. But look what those awful birds have done to it, and what's happened to the lake. I don't remember such horrible creatures. And these birds think just because I'm dead they can roost in my house? I'll show them. Rather, you'll show them. Kill the valley blackbirds and bring me back a feather so I can spit on it. I can't actually spit, but you get the idea.
I love my husband, but I shouldn't. Please, keep him safe.
My wife is not a mom.
Just you wait.
You damn frost banshees! I can't believe it. That was too much. My heart's beating so fast. Can you believe they tried to trick me? Those frost banshees are clever and cruel, but this was too far. One came in disguised as my dead wife? How low can you get? No! No! How dare you! She was a wonderful woman! You dishonor her memory. I can't even look at you. Top!
Hold out the feather. That's it. There. That will show those damn birds for wrecking This was my house. How dare they come in and ruin it like that? I was happy here. I remember being happy. And Then where is my mystery man? Why didn't he keep the house safe? Why didn't he keep me safe?
I see you're here to apologize for implying my wife was a frost banshee. I hope I can forgive you. You didn't know better. You never met Lee Tico. She was smart and strong and kind. Thank you. This is all because of the frost banshees. I'm sure they're coming after me now. I keep hearing their voices. They say such cruel things. Warrior, please, if you want to help me, go to the Shrieking Caverns and kill every demon you find. Maybe then they'll leave us alone. I need to rest.
Now be good.
I love
you.
Don't try and interrupt our meal.
Oh, my head! I'm not going to end up as lunch for some frozen spirit.
You prepare to die. Just have to eat.
It's you. I thought for sure Master Doden and I were done for. We were attacked by something. Then everything went foggy. Then we were having a nice time with some new friends. Then, darkness and cold. Oh no! Master Doden! Is he alright? I'll take him to the Explorer's base camp straight away and get him warmed up.
I can't move. It's my worst nightmare. At least there is no prayer in this place.
I sure am glad you're here, Warrior. I guess we should have waited for you to get here. But we were just so excited to be able to help out Dona, we didn't think it through. And now, well, it looks like we have to finish this. We'll do our best. Yeah, let's go. Oh, really? You can handle it alone? That's a relief. To be honest, we are no match for these banshees. Don't tell Dodori. She still thinks we're mighty warriors.
It was very kind of you to clear out the Shrieking Caverns for me. What's that in your hand? Oh, thank you. Perhaps I can sell them. How strange. Tico wore a ring just like this.
The boys have returned safely, thanks to you. Once we all recover, we can rejoin the Emperor and continue to gather what we need. I suppose they can't afford to wait for us. It shames me that we're stuck here licking our wounds and unable to help, but at least we have you to go in our stead. The plan is to head to the Silverfrost Citadel to the north. It was once home to the renowned Silverfrost clan, who were the unofficial followers of one of the four guardians, Jiwon. Jiwon never took any of them as students personally, but they learned through observation and developed their arts around her techniques. Some students of the school still roam the world. I've heard their angry ghosts linger in the Silverfrost Citadel. The Emperor's party is powerful, but they may still need help. Make haste. I'll do my best to mend our wounds as quickly as I can, but I'm in no condition to travel as it is. I leave the Emperor's safety in your hands. Once you return with the Emperor, we can begin our plans to march on Zyway and put an end to the divine mandate ritual before it begins. I'm glad you remain so positive in the face of adversity. Oh, I almost forgot. Before you go, a young lady came by earlier looking for you. She should still be lingering around if you wish to speak with her.
I know you've been through a lot. I have too. So I hate to ask a favor like this. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm using my revolvers. I gave my rifle to Lerock when he became headmaster. But now, Lerock and my gun are gone. I don't want to talk about it. I'm looking for Ixatin the Yeti. Yeti bones make excellent gun stocks, and well, I need a new rifle. Will you help me? I appreciate it. Meet me at the Chuanka Frost Cavern. It's good to be partners again. Let's move out.
Do you hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Monsters! Big, furry, ugly monsters! Calm down. I was kidnapped by a beast. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks for coming here with me, warrior. It means a lot. With my parents and Lerock gone, I don't have many people left. No, it's not your fault. You're on a journey bigger than any of ours. And Madden, he told me this day would come. I was going to be one of the 8 masters, but I wasn't exactly the teamwork type. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I would have liked that. But Madden said my destiny was elsewhere. And now he can't or won't tell me what it is. But I have a feeling I know. I'm supposed to help you. So let me give you some advice. You need an army to stop Jinsoyun, and there's one that just might be available. Go find General Bayunga, or at least his aide, Imuro, at the North Outpost. I think they'd be on your side. When the fighting starts, I'll be there.
The king has been dethroned. I bet all those Yetis watch with drop jaws. Ah, I wish I could have seen it with my own eye. client just paid up, so that must mean the mission was a success. Here's your cut. Pleasure doing business with you.
You made it back! Were you able to find any map fragments on those snowstorm brutes? Ugh, did they wad these up and use them as tissues? There are smears everywhere! I'll try to see if I can make heads or tails of this information. Thank you.
You're the hired muscle Tam Hyung-hae told me about. Well, did you find anything interesting in their camp? Let me see that. Interesting. Very interesting. No, it's a dried up old carrot, you dolt. All this tells me is that a culture that reveres rabbits also likes carrots. Hardly the discovery of the century. Don't bother going back. I'll send in a real researcher next time. Around here, waving your weapon about. I need someone violent and direct to do something for me. I'll reward you well. I'm a member of the Zaiwei Anthropological Gentry. We're a group of intelligent people who enjoy collecting rare specimens from around the world. Today I'm hunting for enchanted stone hammers from the stone tower of Jomu village. They would be an excellent addition to my collection. So they say, but that's a lot of superstitious hocus pocus. The Jomu shamans believe that the stone hammers grant invulnerability. I suppose we shall soon see how invulnerable the shamans truly are. Run to the Jomu village, grab the hammer, and return here. Surely you can do that. How hard could it be?
What can I do for you, stranger? You are. I hate to break it to you, but the General isn't really in the best of ways right now. He's been in a drunken stupor for weeks. Getting relocated to a desolate area like this can break a soldier's spirits. The General was transferred here from Zaiwei involuntarily. Doesn't matter who the General upsets, he's too important to just assassinate. The whole of the Northern Expedition Force's answer to him. If he got killed off by some uppity Zaiwei official, it'd be chaos. But dishonorable transfer to a remote corner of the Empire? That's a whole other matter. As it is, the General's a drunk. He won't be of much help to you. I hate seeing him like this, and some of the troops have turned rogue. Let's help each other out. Take out those traitors, gather the supplies they stole. Maybe I can help you. Ask you to join us, but you must have your own goals in mind. Take this letter of recommendation. General Bayunga, this warrior seeks your cooperation and assistance. I have tested their skill and found them to be trustworthy. Please listen to what they have to say. Please, stop drinking and come to your senses. Your soldiers need you. Immortal.
Thank you for listening, warrior. I'm certain you have much to do, but please have pity on me. Just look at what I'm wearing. Brown on brown in sandals in this weather. I don't even have proper sleeves. Oh, what I'd give for a scarf or a hat or socks or even a full shirt. I'm not full of powerful chi like you, so I can't keep myself warm. I was a fashion designer in the dye workshop. Everyone assumed that I knew how to fight, so I was forced into the military. Why would they think that? Is it because I'm big? Is it because of this scar across my eye? Please, warrior. We're all freezing up here. I promise that if you get me some leather, I'll design and sew proper uniforms for all of us. I'll even offer the treasure keeper and forge keeper proper coats. I know you can find some warm, tough leather in the Jomu village. I normally don't advocate stealing, but they did try to kill me 3 times. I may look like a soldier, but you're much stronger than me. Please, I'm begging. Go to Jomu village and get us some Jomu leather. We'll make it up to you, I promise. Thank you, warrior. See if you can find the high-quality stuff. I already have some sketches and I want my clothes to look great. You're just who I wanted to see. I've been ordered to infiltrate the rebel camp and assassinate the Beastkin captains. How? I don't know. I don't have any proper training. They don't seem to understand that I'm just a fashion designer. I'm not stealthy, and I don't know how to fight. If I got caught, I'm sure to die and leave an unfashionable corpse. Doesn't anyone understand that I need to finish sewing these uniforms? Ugh, I don't have time for nonsense. I know it's a lot to ask, but you're so much better at this than I am. Please, could you kill the Beastkin captains for me? Thank you, warrior. You don't know how much this means to me.
What are you doing here? What are you, a warrior? You won't find much up here. Not unless you like shivering. I miss the sun. Why do you keep standing there? Do you like this weather? Maybe I'm just sad because all my friends are gone. The cold doesn't help, though. They're having a bonfire up the ridge. But with the North Army rebels trying to destroy us, I can't leave my post. We had been planning this party for weeks. There's black ram soju, barbecue, singing, and arm wrestling. One guy even said he's going to try to wind walk across the chasm. No, it'll be fun. It'll be the only fun anyone's had in months, and I'm stuck here with these boars. Guess I'll just have to hear about it tomorrow. How about you clear all the rebels from the area? Then we can invite all the guards to the party. We'll need more food, though. We all watched the action from here. I had no idea you were so unstoppable. Did you bring any food? You're incredible. Thanks, warrior. Things are looking better already.
Yan Jian, I hope you're not falling apart too badly without me. I'm sending this letter from the Explorer's base camp. I should reach the Herbalist's Lodge tomorrow, if all goes well. I've seen some bandits on the road, but no trouble so far. I know you're worried about me traveling on my own, but how am I going to be a great herbalist if I can't handle a little danger? I'll write you as soon as I get to the lodge. Can't wait to start planning the wedding when I get back. Love, Guion. What have you got there? A letter? What's it say? Yan Jian. Yes, I remember now. I was gonna marry him. He proposed to me the day before I left for my apprenticeship at the Herbalist's Lodge. The day after I sent that letter, I was attacked by 2 Beastkin bandits. They had their swords out and Please don't make me remember the rest. Yan Jian is right over there and still doesn't know what happened to me. Please, you have to tell him everything for me. I don't want him to see me this way. Tell him I'll be waiting for him. Hey, do you feel that? Am I guess my time here is up. Thank you for your help, warrior. I'm grateful I got to see Yan Jian before I left. Oh, and tell the people I pranked that I'm not sorry.
Please, I want to be left. Guion, give it to me. It says she never even made it to the Herbalist's Lodge. She must have sent this before she... You did? How was she? Do you know what happened to her? I
join the Northern Army to stop these kind of things from happening. I failed her in so many ways. Did she say anything else? That's Brienne, all right. Thank you for being with her before she left. She couldn't have found a better friend. But we were planning on getting married. I never got her a ring. I couldn't afford one, and we agreed to wait until after her apprenticeship. How stupid of me. Leon deserves a ring, and I'm going to get her. Something unique, like her smile, her spirit, her pranks. I need a ring that reflects that. A famous jeweler named Juliogo lives in the town of Northreach. If I give you a list of materials, will you take them to him? Thank you, warrior. The wolves and saber fangs north of here have teeth that shimmer like diamonds, beautiful and sharp, just like Brienne. Collect their fangs and take them to Juliogo. Once he crafts the ring, ask that he deliver it to me. I will carry it to Guion's grave and build her a proper marker.
I knew you were a real warrior. Did you find any leather in the Jomu village? This leather is so beautiful that I might cry. I'll get started on those new uniforms right away. I won't forget this. You friend, thank you so much for your help. I watched from here. You fought some real giants. So polite. You really are something special. With those captains gone, I can finally get back to my sewing.
You're finally back. Now hand the hammers over. Decent quality, but a tad roughed up. Very well. This will do. Here's your payment.
You must be the one young John sent a pigeon about. I've never seen anyone as in love as that boy. Do you have the materials? These will make a fine ring. I'm sure it'll make the lucky lady in his life very happy.
What do you want? Imuro? Give me that. Haven't heard from him in a while. What's all this about? You want to talk with me about something? Like I care anymore? This whole empire's going to the pot dogs. What? You mean... Yeah, I knew that one sitting on the throne was a fake. Nobody would listen, but I knew it. That's why I got shipped out here. So you say the real emperor's back? This sounds too good to be true, but I ain't just gonna believe you as easy as that. I won't go rallying my forces up if this is a lie. You bring the emperor here and let me see him with my own eyes. Do that, and I'm your man. Until then, I'm staying here. I've gotta get sober fast.
I don't suppose you've seen a pair of lean herbalists with longish black hair, have you? Their names are Haru-sam and Harugan. They've been missing for over a week. The look in your eyes tells me that those names don't ring a bell. I've been asking everyone, just to be sure. Haru-sam and Harugan are my nephews from the south. I convinced them to pay me a visit and do some business at the Herbalist Lodge. They left about 9 days ago to gather some rare herbs that grow on the outskirts of the Frostgale Basin. and I haven't seen them since. Thank you, traveler. They're both too young and too bold to be wandering around the untamed north. I fear they may have been swallowed by an avalanche or trampled by a herd of Mamasu. They won't last long in this cold, and the snow makes people impossible to track. I fear I may have lost them forever.
Beans and taintedness! Beans with a helping of envious rage on the side! No, I'm not alright! I feel like a Norlox is giving birth in my innards! I swear, by Juon's blade, I will find an herbal remedy! I will survive and get my revenge! Breakfast, that's what happened! My partner Masalam served up his usual concoction of stale rice porridge and beans. I ate it and... Oh, my spleen! That's the understatement of the century! I can barely walk! Masalam has been jealous ever since I started dating Jinsoyun. He spiked the beans with peppers and range and some sort of putrid fish oil! I just hope those poor herbalist refugees don't get stuck eating his vile dregs of doom! They've been through enough already! Yes, Yokumsa and Haru something up at Frontier's Edge, but steer clear of the Jomu tribe and Masalam's beans!
I don't feel right about this. Something feels off.
There's no end to them!
Thank you for helping us. I am not as young as I used to be. Judging by the look of things, I fear Bakhmuki has met the same fate as the others in Silverfrost. Yes, he was the founder of the Silverfrost clan and a friend. Before I was taken to the Talus dungeon, I asked him to hold my weapon to protect it from falling into the wrong hands. The Dawn Blade is the sword I had forged to commemorate the founding of the Dominion. I never went into battle without it. With the Royal Seal and Dawn Blade together, no one will question that I am Yun Makan. Then we can truly begin the work of freeing the Dominion from the grasp of Jinsoyun. I would suggest looking for Bakhmuki's body first. He would have given his life to protect the weapon. A girl in white? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I doubt there are too many people roaming the wastes. Perhaps, yes, maybe it was a vision? This place is rife with supernatural energies. You must maintain your focus. If you falter, you will be consumed by the turmoil of the past. Please, your safety is paramount, even more so than my weapon.
Swordsmanship! Be defeated! You shall not pass!
Weak, Jiwan. Invested too much chi in your little pet here?
Mu
devotion. How could you?
I'll be taking the Twilight's Edge. I need it for what's to come.
Master, what's going on?
I must thank you, Jinsoyun. Ji-wan has become this pathetic because of you. See what useless sentiments like trust and selflessness get you, Ji-wan?
You traitor! We were your friends!
Jinsoyun, run! Take the sword and run!
It's no use.
Jinsoyun, what's wrong?
Look, she's killed Ji-wan and taken the Twilight's Edge. We're too late.
It can't be. Jinsoyun, what has happened?
That's not it. I haven't.
I knew this would happen. I knew it from the moment we met this wretch. A pupil murdering her master. Nothing ever changes in this rotten world. You won't get away with this, murderer!
Please listen to me. I didn't kill Master Ji-wan. It was Mu.
Silence.
Your chi has finally become pure enough to commune with me. My name is Ji-wan, the Righteous Blade. It's good to finally speak with you after all this time. Indeed, you have been my champion in the hope of stopping the evil Mushin has set in motion. His desire to claim the Twilight's Edge has brought ruin upon the lives of many. Yes, and she is in danger as well. You saw for yourself what happened in these cold mountains. Jinsoyun has suffered because of Mushin's treachery. He was once a kind man, but he has been consumed by a lust for power since his return. We thought he died when he sacrificed himself to close the first dark gate, but he thrived in the dark realm and has turned to an evil path. Now he seeks even greater power. No, it does not. Jinsoyun has allowed a desire for revenge to consume her, just as you did when you gave in to your darker instincts. Show her the mercy the Eight Masters showed you. Please, save Jinsoyun. Seek justice rather than vengeance and put an end to all this suffering.
Warmth. It has been so long since any warmth has come to this mountaintop. I had almost forgotten what it's like. Yes, that is my name. I am, was the founder of, which clan? My head is so foggy. I recall studying Jiwan's martial arts from afar, the voices of my students, and the will of the Emperor. Yes, it's coming back to me now. I sense your motives, warrior. You've been touched by the spirit world time and time again, and it has left its mark upon you. I see the path you walk clearly now. You desire the weapon entrusted to me by the Emperor. It is not a weapon I would surrender easily, no matter how noble your motives. It carries the legacy of the Talus Emperor, a brave man, my friend. Years ago, Jinsoyun came here seeking the Emperor's weapon, and my clan gave up their lives to help protect it. I feel honesty in your words, warrior, but I am bound by honor. My clan and I are tethered to this world not only by our oath to the Emperor, but by our own pride as warriors. When Jinsoyun tried to take the weapon, she attacked with dishonorable trickery. Face me in combat, come at me without fear, so my clan may find rest knowing a true warrior carries on in our place.
Not surrender! Fight on!
My grandmother lives on.
Please try again.
The spirits have faded. So Bakmuki, because of me, his clan was destroyed and trapped his spirit here. Yet he still protected my weapon. I don't know if I will ever be able to repay him. General Bayanga is here in the north? Excellent work. Meet me in Northreach. With him and the soldiers under his command, we will have an army to take back Zaiwei. Suffered greatly in my absence. But I have returned to reclaim the throne. Come with me to Zaiwei and help me stop the emissary's conspiracy. Together we can restore honor to the Talus Dominion.
I am glad to hear that.
We have a chance to return order to the Empire. I owe everything to you, warrior. I appreciate your modesty, but give yourself more credit. We would not be here without you, and I look forward to having you with me the rest of the way. I have restored my right as Emperor. I have gathered the soldiers still loyal to me. That was the easy part. Now we must prepare for our battle against Jinsoyun. I will assist General Bayanga in the training of his men. In the meantime, I suggest you rest and prepare for the final push to Zaiwei. Yes, my apologies for not explaining. Onda is the Talus way of saying that we are sworn brothers and sisters. Those who have performed the Covenant of Onda are regarded as kin, as equals. Will you do me this honor? You continue to honor me, warrior. Let us begin.
We now take this oath of siblinghood.
and swear by the gods in heaven that we will fight together, live together, die together. Now, we take down Jinsoyun and stop the Divine Mandate ritual. My soldiers, take up arms with me and regain our honor!
You really have a way with people, don't you? I'm not surprised you were able to make such a positive impact on the region.
Have you talked to the general outside? He is a tough man, but fair. And I have never known a better mind on the battlefield. You were kind to say so. Now, let us get down to business. Bayunga and his men are mustering the northern forces, but we need more allies, and for that, we need your assistance once more. The tribes and races of the Moonwater Plains would be of tremendous aid in the coming conflict. If we can convince them of the danger posed by Jinsoyun, surely we could put our differences aside and unite for the common good. Such a united force could launch a coordinated assault. Your name carries more weight than even mine in the plains, so please sign the formal alliance resolution that Yun Mafei is preparing as proof of our union. One other matter weighs heavily on my mind. You lost your school to tragedy, and the spirit realm is surely restless. I believe it is time for you to visit your school and find resolution. We cannot afford troubled minds or spirits on our march to Zaiwei. Before your arrival to North Reach, Masters Hyundum and Dochen told me of your past. I don't mean to be indelicate, but it's best to address these issues head on. Yes, do that. 10 days remain until the eclipse required for the Divine Mandate ritual. While you're away at Heaven's Reach, I shall continue preparations here. When you return, we shall march on Zaiwei together.
Has the Emperor informed you of our Moonwater plan? I've gathered messengers from across the plains to deliver our alliance resolution. Your show of support is crucial as we gather allies. If you would, sign the alliance resolution to formalize your participation. You have touched the lives of many residents of the Moonwater Plains. If they know you are personally involved, I believe they will not hesitate to establish a broad alliance. The alliance resolution is waiting on the desk to be signed. Supply your signature and hand the resolution over to the messenger captain.
We will not fail! Per the Emperor's orders, we are yours to command. We will travel to Moonwater as soon as you give us the order. Well received. The Alliance resolution will reach its intended recipients. We stake our lives on it.
Our efforts will rally all of Moonwater Plains to action. I'm sure of it. Now we must stand ready to light the ancient beacon. The ancient beacon is of Naryu origin. It delivers a series of signals across the continent. With the beacon, we can time the assault on Zaiwei down to the hour. The beacon takes tremendous energy, tremendous life force to operate. Even Janghada was unable to power it. But considering the life force you have gathered from the sacred beasts, I have no doubt you can power the ancient beacon when the time comes. Can we count upon you to bear this crucial burden? Thank you. In the meantime, follow the Emperor's advice and travel to Heaven's Reach. Journey to Bamboo Village on the Viridian coast and seek out the retired Windstrider. He can assist you. My words are a pittance compared to all the good you have done the Empire. Try to find peace when you visit your old school, for peace shall be in short supply very soon.
Yes, it is you. Your aura has changed so much, I could scarcely recognize you. Oh, much the same. Things have quieted down since the Black Ram invasion, of course, but a healer's work is never done. I was just about to make my round of house calls, in fact. Have you been well? Good, good. The last time we met, your injuries were so severe that I didn't think you'd last the night. Now, you seem healthy as ever. Miraculous! Well, what can I say? I was just doing my job. And in any case, you're the real hero of Bamboo Village. We are all indebted to you. My, look at the time. I'm afraid I must excuse myself. Duty calls and I'm already late for my rounds. You are always welcome in Bamboo Village. And come to me if you ever catch cold.
I've dreamt of this moment for so long. You saved my little Goonie and lifted me up when I needed it most. Though I can never repay you, I've longed for the chance to offer my thanks. You remember, don't you? Goonie was just a baby when you saved him after the Black Ram marauders raided the village. Now he is full of energy and growing so fast. I can barely believe it. Yes, thank you. With my husband gone, I've had my fair share of bad days, but Goonie gives me the strength I need to carry on. I take it one day at a time. That's all anyone can do. But listen to me rambling on. Please, warrior, if there's anything I can do for you, anything at all, just ask. What can I do to make your stay in Bamboo Village even better? Oh, I see. You're paying respects to your master. If you wish to do a memorial service, please let me prepare the food. I can have one of the guards deliver it as soon as it's ready. Preparing a meal is the least I can do for you. I am so thankful that I finally have a chance to express my gratitude. Goonie and I are truly blessed.
I knew the magpies were singing for a reason. You have returned. I assume you're here to help oversee the rebuilding of Heaven's Reach? I see. A thing like that would have been tough for anyone given what happened up there. You are noble, warrior. Glad to see that hasn't changed. When word spread of the Hongmoon tragedy, many of the villagers volunteered to help restore the school, given what you and Captain Dochin had done for us. Guak Chill is leading the effort. I'm sure he'll be glad to see you. A longboat ride and the pulley lifts are what the villagers use. But for you, I'll open the Dragon Pulse. Age may have sapped me of some of my power, but I've got enough juice left to get you there.
It's been so long. It's amazing to see you again. You're here to hold a memorial service for your Hongmoon brothers and sisters, right? Yongsuk explained that you were coming. Guards have already prepared everything for the service inside the Master's quarters. Please, go ahead to the Master's quarters. I'll be right behind you with the ceremonial food. I'm sorry, it's not much, but we've made the best of what we have. Now you just need to place the food and pay your respects. I'll leave it to you. Don't let me get in the way. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Hey, I didn't touch anything.
Oh, so hungry.
Yes, let us begin. Then we can eat. How about our little cricket goes first this year?
sure your master and the others know how much they mean to you. They must all be very proud of how far you've come. I hear something big is brewing in Zaiwei. Something very bad. I thought so. I'd like to join the fight, but Captain Dochan said we are needed here with our families and friends. We'll focus on rebuilding the school until you and the captain return safe. Please remember that everyone in Bamboo Village is rooting for you and wishing you a safe return. And don't worry about your school. It's in good hands. Please, take care of yourself.
You must return at once, warrior. The eclipse is coming sooner than anticipated, which means the Divine Mandate ritual will be held ahead of schedule. Meet with Yunma Fei as soon as you can to light the ancient beacon. I shall lead our northern forces to Zaiwei at once. We will meet you outside the gates. Make haste!
The solar eclipse is coming sooner than anyone expected, and the Divine Mandate ritual is set to commence. This is the work of the Dark Lord. I would swear to it. Our northern forces have begun their march on the capital. We must rally our allies across the continent. In your absence, we tried to light the ancient beacon, but we failed once again. The ancient beacon is located not far from this village. It is buried in rubble, but we believe it is still functional. It lies on the road leading away from the village. That said, only someone with a tremendous wellspring of chi can hope to light the ancient beacon. For all of our sakes, I hope that someone is you.
The beacon is lit, and the entire continent will be on the move. Everyone will assemble at the Sky Gate. That is correct. Very few dare approach Brightstone, and that makes it an ideal staging ground. Jinsoyun may not notice us until it's too late. Head to the Sky Gate. It is only natural that you lead the Allied forces into Zaiwei. I will scout ahead and assess our combat readiness.
Today we hunt. It has been too long, outsider. You have grown since last we met, and your strength is our strength. The pack has answered the summons of the ancient beacon. I was reluctant to agree to the Alliance resolution. The pack does not hunt with others, but your approval has given me certainty. I pledge our teeth and claws to your cause. We will stop the Dark Realm invasion. The sacred beasts have also assembled here, a sight which brings back mixed memories. But enough idle talk. Let us raise our spears and join the hunt.
So, the day has arrived. You think you can lead all the races of the realm against the Dark Lord, huh? You better be right. But let's get one thing straight. We're here to stop the Dark Lord. We're not here to save, coddle, befriend, or do anything else with humans. This is Snapjaw's self-preservation. Nothing more, nothing less. We need to find out more about the Divine Mandate ritual. To do so, we're attempting something old and powerful. An incantation of clairvoyance. The incantation of clairvoyance releases the mind from the flesh and allows it to move freely without physical limitation. However, it requires someone with great focus and strength to use properly. I believe you have what it takes to shoulder the burden of this incantation. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Can you use the incantation to scout out the Divine Mandate ritual? Good. Then brace yourself and place your hand on the clairvoyance orb. Once your chi becomes attuned with the incantation, your mind will be teleported to the altar of divine will inside Zaiwei.
Yes, I do, in fact. Daughter of late Stratus Emperor Wan and Empress Namsolen. Namsoyu, the royal offering for the Divine Mandate ceremony.
Offering?
The dark gate opens. Whoever is watching, it is too late. No earthen force can stop the Dark Lord. Cowards hiding behind cheap tricks don't deserve to witness this. Die!
A powerful force has cancelled the incantation of clairvoyance. Our ruse was uncovered, impossible as it might seem. How were you found? It is as I feared. The Dark Gate is already ushering in the corruption. Jinsoyun is performing some fiendish incantation to hasten the eclipse and the ritual. Very soon, there will be no saving the Earthen Realm. We must stop the Divine Mandate ritual before the Dark Gate fully opens and the Dark Lord bursts through. I will channel the Sky Gate's energy and open a Dark Dragon portal to lead us straight into the heart of Zyway. With any luck, we can invade the capital before Jinsoyun completes the ritual. Steel yourself, warrior. The final battle is upon us.
What's that? Oh, what's going on?
Guards! Rally to me! I want every soldier ready! We'll fight this evil together for Zyway! Yes, sir!
Okay, what do we know?
Watch out!
Mandate ritual has opened a portal?
The situation is grave. Jinsoyun must have hastened the ritual. I fear that by using the incantation of clairvoyance, we may have only succeeded in sealing our doom. Now our forces are fragmented. Joining with the Emperor's northern forces would be best, but he has yet to reach the capital. Nevertheless, we cannot sit idly by as this atrocity unfolds. The forces we do have will give their lives to fight the fiends and at least contain them to the city. Well, surely most of the Talus army stationed here will no longer ally with Jinsoyun, given this wholesale slaughter. We should rally around them in order to contain the invasion. It is time to put your faith in humanity to the test. Rally the Talus soldiers, help where needed, and prove to them we're on the same side.
Find them and assist them wherever you can. We will hold the line here to ensure the Allied forces have a clear path through the Dark Dragon portal. You are our vanguard. Inspire the citizens to our cause. I will order our allies to districts throughout the city as they come through.
Certain we would be able to find you in the midst of this madness. My beloved city of Zaiwei is under siege. It is utter chaos. When Jangharo and I arrived, the Dark Gate had already blackened the sky, spewing fiends from within. Guard Captain Yu-chan and his guards were overwhelmed. It all happened so quickly. Yu-chan is with the surviving members of the Zaiwei Guard. All operations at the outer perimeter are under his command. Many of his soldiers have succumbed to corruption. Rendezvous with Yu-chan at the central garrison. Jangharo and I will travel south. We must find a way into the innermost sections of Zaiwei where Jinsoyun remains. Please, hurry! Save as many citizens as you can. Our success depends upon you.
Overrun in a matter of minutes. Strange pods crashed down from the sky. Fiends seemed to come from everywhere. It was chaos. After the initial assault, we tried to establish a defensive perimeter. So many soldiers. They're turning to fiends in front of me. They'll pay for this 1,000 times over. They'll pay. The Emperor's Northern Army hasn't reached the city yet. We're holding this perimeter until they arrive or until they drag me punching and screaming to the Dark Realm. Could I ask you to help the citizens in our stead? Fiends in each district of the city must be eliminated to save the citizens there. Autumn Breeze Park and Leaf Shade Courtyard here in the High District took the brunt of the initial invasion. Head there first. The waterway cutting through Autumn Breeze Park is filthier than a Plogle's backside and is corrupting anyone who drinks from it. Stopping the fiends there is crucial. It's the city's main source of drinking water. Also, search for anyone left stranded in the Leaf Shade Courtyard. We've established a safe house in the Gossamer Inn. Send anyone you find there. Oh, and another thing. We need to carve a path to the South Bridge leading into the palace. And I happen to want to murder as many fiends as possible. Go next door to the Iron Sights Academy and see if they have anything that can help. Send a letter via carrier pigeon for any emergencies. And hey, don't get killed or anything. I was just starting to like you.
It's you. I never thought I'd see you again. Damn demons, they came so quickly. There was nothing we could do. I'll live, but I don't have enough strength to fight another fiend. I came here to fetch the bomb case. That would give him something to think about. The bomb case is there, near the armory. Use the bombs to kill the demons. Clear the courtyard. Wipe them out.
promised Lerock, I came as soon as I saw the beacon. I knew Jinsoyun was evil, but this? It's beyond imagination. They're gonna pay double for attacking iron sights. I swear to you, Wait! Isn't that Yuhi? No, they were Lerock's students, and that makes them my responsibility. I will look after Yuhi. Now, what brought you to iron sights? I understand. After I clear the courtyard out, I'll look for any weapons or explosives that could help. The fiends have destroyed much of the armory, but I'll find a solution, I promise you. Lerock's sacrifice will not be in vain. Any functional weapons will be delivered to Yuchun. I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I'll take it from here. Fortune find you.
The water is tainted. These fiends ruin anything they touch. I could smell the water as soon as I arrived and came here first. I have not yet found a way to purify the water, what with these accursed fiends attacking at every turn. But do not fear. As long as I live, hope remains. Do not worry, human. My people know the water. We will make it pure. Leave this place in our care. There are many other places in need of your help.
Jiansei,
You
you're a
look
sight
better than
for
I
sore
thought.
eyes. You got a plan? Jiansei.
You look better than I thought.
Plan? I came to Zaiwei to find Yanhua. Now, I wish she was as far from here as possible. That is good of you. Many were not able to escape the initial attack. An invasion of this scale within the walls of a city full of civilians. This isn't a war. It's a nightmare. Ah, so it was you who revived them. I thought as much. I will guard these young ones with my life. If you defeat some of the corrupted soldiers in the area, it would make the matter much simpler. Alternatively, you could help with matters at the House of Pleasures. Dozens of people hid there after the Dark Gate opened. An army of fiends is threatening to break in, but a weapons merchant named Han Muki has managed to hold back the tide. The choice is yours. You may assist Han Muki by defeating the spectral scorpion demon and acquiring its red vigor orb, or collect dog tags from the soulless soldiers in the courtyard. We can return the tags to their families for the purification rituals. We will search for more children here and take any we find to the Gossamer Inn. That seems to be the only place that is remotely secure. After we go to the inn, we will follow you to the altar of divine will. Zaiwei needs your strength and your courage, Jiansei. Vahas Anu Ka.
Palace Bridge. We can't hold out much longer. Using weapons from iron sights, we were able to clear a path to the palace. Well, that and the Emperor's giant army which just arrived. The Emperor and Her Majesty have made their way inside the palace. It's now or never, warrior. We can't last forever. Hurry into the palace. We hold here. Down to the last soldier.
Hold the line, guards!
They will not advance. There you are. Head into the palace, quickly. Princess Yunma Fei entered with the Emperor just a minute ago, along with a unit of soldiers. My guards and I will hold off the fiends here, or die trying. Head inside, now! No telling when these things will send another wave. See the palace gate watcher up there? He arrived with the Emperor. He's been told to expect you, and he'll let you through the gates. You've saved us here, but there's a lot left to do outside the palace walls. Go, and keep the princess safe. I'm not forgiving you if something happens to her.
You can't enter through the gates at this time. It's not safe. Ah, yes. He did mention you were coming. Please forgive me. As you can see, this area has been sealed off to keep the demons away from the palace. The Emperor himself placed a seal on the gates. Only a few of us know the correct incantation to break the seal. I will briefly break the seal and open the gate. Please, hurry through before any demons follow. I hope we can end this nightmare before more people get hurt.
No time for pleasantries. We must head to the altar of divine will immediately. We wasted too much time ordering troops around at the Soul Ward. The divine mandate ritual is proceeding too quickly. If we wait any longer, the Dark Gate will be fully open, and the Dark Lord will destroy this realm. We can't save every silly human we encounter, and we can't kill every third-rate being. We have to open a Dark Dragon portal directly to the altar of divine will. And we may not survive the ritual. That's right. We used up much of our own energy keeping the first Dark Dragon portal open for so long. Performing another ritual, that might just turn us into Snapjaw stew! Ha! No! Our lives are nothing compared to the fate of the realm! And we're all dead anyway if the Dark Lord has his way! No slouching! And don't give me that face! Now, the corruption is too strong to open another Dark Dragon portal here. Clear out some of these fiends, would you? It will purify the energy here. We will begin the ritual once enough fiends have been dealt with. Once you're finished, check the throne room. That seems to be the source of a very strange power.
Now I see you. Prepare yourself. This is the end for you. This realm will be destroyed!
Remember to whom you speak.
Time to puppeteer strings! Talus Dominion! Feel my blade! Have Jinsoyun to deal with. Thanks to your efforts, we have rid the city of that fiendish imposter. And as you can see, we have won back the heart of General Gubal, whom I consider my brother. You have my eternal gratitude. The battle is far from over, however. The Divine Mandate ritual is nearly complete. How could I not have predicted that she would hasten the ritual? I am a fool. Yes, you are right. The Dark Lord is not yet through the gate, and that means we retain a small sliver of hope. We will fight to our last breath, but it is you who will ultimately tip the scale. Prepare for anything. Perhaps Gubam can offer words of advice about Jinsoyun, who always seems to have a fresh deception. We will gather the remainder of our forces and prepare a final assault on the altar of divine will. We are with you, Jianse, to the end.
Back to your Emperor! You are a trickster, warrior. You have recovered from the mark of the Black Rose despite all logic. And no matter how many times you appear to die, you return to the fray. Jinsoyun will be surprised by your presence. I hope we can use that to our advantage. Jinsoyun's motive is the same as yours. Revenge. Revenge moves her as it does so many others. But now is not the time for introspection. Go to the altar. Go to your destiny. We have prepared the portal. Once the Dark Dragon portal is entered, our final battle is at hand. We will either defeat Jinsoyun and save the world, or die fighting the Dark Lord. Hell of a choice! Take a breath. Remember all those you have encountered. All those whose trust you have earned. They all depend upon you now. Every fight, every wound, every small victory. They have all prepared you for this moment. Use those memories. Understand? Good. Now go! Defeat Jinsoyun, stop the Dark Lord, and usher in a new era of peace.
It is futile to struggle. Humankind will all soon perish.
Father charged up to the altar to save Namsoyu, but his shoulder wound burst open from Jinsoyun's attack. I told him he shouldn't fight with his shoulder like that, but he hit it! He didn't want to show any weakness. I can't save him. I'm not a fraction of the warrior he is. Or you are. Please, You have to save him. Save my father.
It's too late for me. Save your strength for Jinsoyun. That comes to us all. I will be... Cricket. Do not despair. All your turmoils and pains were for this moment. By emptying yourself to nothingness, you have instead opened yourself to infinite greatness. Pass to you the 5 Hongmoon truths. Realize them and live by them. Go forth, my cricket. Saved us all. You have truly reached the pinnacle of the Hongmoon arts. Yes, true selflessness. That is the secret to Master Hong's teachings. Perhaps to all of martial arts. It is a wonder to behold. You alone deserve to wield the full power of the Hongmoon arts. Your ascension is tremendous, but it will all be in vain if the Dark Lord is able to enter this realm. You must travel to the floating altar above to face Jinsoyun once and for all. Are you sure you are ready? Understated as always. What more needs be said? We will await your return here.
The moment of revenge. I resurrected as the herald of the Dark Lord, with one purpose. My master's murderer. And the world that defends him. I will crush them all. Do you not agree? This is what revenge truly looks like. My revenge is done. Now, it is your turn. This is what we had both wanted, is it not?
You have taken up the mantle of the Four Guardians and undone centuries of the Dark Lord's schemings. Your burden is finally lifted. Come home, be at peace. I shall be waiting for you at Heaven's Reach.
Wake up, Cricket! Sheesh, sleeping late as usual. Come on, the sun is high and the weather's just right. It's time to get up. You're the last one up today. Everyone is waiting for you. That must be a first. Come on. Master and the others are waiting. Let's go.
There you are, Cricket. Did you rest well? You have been through so much. I hope your fatigue has been eased. Yes, so much has come to pass. It seems like only yesterday when I handed you the martial tome. The martial tome stands as a record of the Hongmoon arts, but it is just a book after all. You are the one who has breathed life into the pages. I am so very proud of you. All that you have been through, all which you have persevered, have added chapters to your own book. You are a master now. I have watched your journey from afar, and it has been remarkable. I have nothing more to teach you. You must now walk your own path. As for what that path is, or where it might take you, that is your choice. Only you can write the next chapter. But no matter the form your path takes, remember, we will always watch over you. You will never be alone.
I thank you. I had faith you would not fail. I have one more favor to ask of you. I want to give Soyun a chance. A chance to start anew from a place and time without the dark chi poisoning her. With your power, we can turn her back. I ask for mercy.
Thank you. Your kindness will always be remembered.
You truly have walked the Hongmoon path. All of us now can finally rest in peace, Cricket. Do not grieve, little Cricket. Everything has an end. Let the end mark a new start for you. Live well for all of us.
I am very proud of you. Let the Hongmoon teachings be a beacon to the world. For us.
Crying again, Cricket? Come on, smile.
Don't be in a hurry to catch up with us, okay?
Be good, Cricket.
Huh? You're alive? I'm so glad you're all right. Everyone thought you perished in the explosion that day. Boy, what a relief to see you alive and well. Where were you? How have you been? Father's still traveling through the Talus Dominion. He's searching for Namsoyu. Just like with you, no one has seen her since that day. I hope she's okay, wherever she is. Father and all the others will want to see you. They're in for a real shock. It'll be great! Definitely. You never stay in one place for long anyway. But seriously, I'm really glad you came. I heard all about your adventures in the Cinderlands. Maybe you should give Yahara's Mirage a visit. You'll get a hero's welcome, I'm sure of it. I don't even need to say it, but you're always welcome here. After all, kinda gets boring without you.
Did you finish your chores already, Yanhua? Is your room still a disaster? Oh my! Is that really you? I can't believe you're alive! Thank the heavens! No, it is I who should be thanking you. You have reunited me with Yanhua. No amount of gratitude is sufficient. Needless to say, you will always have a home here at the Mirage. Yes, here I can protect her. This ordeal has revealed the power hidden within her. Power that can be used for great good or great evil. I will not fail her a second time. None of us should let our guards down. Darkness is persistent and will surely come again. But no matter what comes, I will protect Yanhua with my life. You have my word.
I I hear you did great at the Battle of Zyway. My aunt told me all about it. She told me you saved me and the whole world, too? How come I can't remember anything? I was there too, wasn't I? Darn it! I can't remember anything from Razorwing Ravine. I thought I was asleep, and the next thing I know, my dad's sitting next to me. You know who my dad is, right? He's Young Sang, leader of the Lumang Syndicate. You want me to stay here? But it's so boring. And do you have any idea how bossy my aunt is? It's okay for now, I guess. But if I get the chance to leave, I'm gonna take it. My dad will get an earful about this when I find him.
What, a monk? You gotta be kidding! Took my iron heart. A great thief indeed. Ha! He looks big and strong, but he's a child when it comes to women. Huh? What? I've seen you before. You look just like someone I knew. What's it to you? You have no need to know of the dead. Such an idiot. Diving into the jaws of the Dark Lord to save the world? They're dead. I tell you, they're dead. I must be drunk. I'm hearing things now.
A toast for Jewel and her man troubles. And a toast for Lerock. Oh, and another toast for the savior of the world.
Rest in peace.
Who died and made you Emperor? You're not the boss of me. Yahara sent you, didn't she? Hey, closing the bar already? Just one more drink before you do, okay? Huh? Why are you thanking me for? For drinking a lot? Don't just stand there. Give me another.
How much we have searched for you? I had soldiers overturning every stone from the Viridian coast to the Silverfrost Mountains. No need for apologies. I'm just glad you're alive. Your absence has weighed heavily on my conscience. I have turned inward much lately. I have decided to devote myself to the monastery. I plan to live out my life here, reflecting on my past life and past misdeeds. The throne never meant much to me. Power, fame, they are all fleeting and deceptive. My daughter has taken my place. She is wise and just, and she will be a better ruler than I ever was. Yes, the long winter of the Talus Dominion will now give way to spring. You have my gratitude for all that you've done. Perhaps, but you deserve it more than most. You are truly the savior of the Earthen Realm. Please, speak to Yun Sang as well. He will be eager to say a few words. And Warrior, you don't know the whereabouts of General Gubong, do you? He disappeared that day as well, and he has yet to show himself. I was hoping I would see both of you heading down that bridge toward me. A foolish hope it was. But I apologize for darkening the mood. I will still hope and pray for his return.
I was afraid I might have to send off our savior to the Netherrealm, the one who saved my Yunhua. I'd almost lost hope. The Lumang have a saying, better late than never. It is not very original. Honestly, it's rather stupid, but it fits here. Welcome back. Ah, it is doubly good to hear that my songbird flies strong and free with Yahara. It is best to learn how to be a woman from a woman, rather than from an old, woolly-headed thief such as myself. Yunhwa deserves all of the bounty life has to offer. With me, she was becoming, well, me. And no young, beautiful creature deserves such a fate. And anyway, I have decided to store my old life away and devote myself to the monastery. I must atone for my sins, and with a list of sins as long as my own, this will take a while.
Warrior, you are a sight to behold. Warrior, welcome. It is so good to have you back.
It's a great honor.
Good to have you back.
You do us a great honor.
You must have been blessed by the heavens to be standing here like this. Both myself and the people of this nation are in your debt. You bow to no one. You are the savior of this world. Henceforth, you will be respected as highly as the four guardians and dignified as a role model of the Empire. Please, treat me as you would a friend. I've been overwhelmed by business already. I'm starting to miss the days of near captivity in the royal chambers. Much still needs to be done. Blood spills in the Moonwater Plains. People are in dire straits, and the Stratus Empire continues to threaten us. I'm still figuring out how to deal with all of this. I have never realized the burden my father had to bear all this time. Thank you. Perhaps I will not be a wise empress, but I refuse to be a tyrant. I hope you will keep a keen eye on me. Having said that, I was hoping you could stay and help me out. I need someone trustworthy like you. I thought so. I knew it before I asked. Keeping you confined within the court's walls would be selfish of me. Please, walk your own path, with my sincere thanks.
I didn't know you were coming. I would have ordered up a festival or bed of roses or something fun like that. Since that dark day at the altar, I think everyone has grown closer together, and it doesn't hurt that the Empress flushed the old court out. I don't miss those sniveling worms or their mountains of paperwork. Yes, I think so. It's amazing how everyone from royalty on down worked to rebuild the city and restore order. Hey, if you can't be proud of your hometown, what can you be proud of? You'll always have an ally in Zaiwei and in me, warrior. The Empress knows what the heck she's doing, and she's taking all of us to new heights. And no, I haven't gone soft, I'm just laying down the truth.
I am greatly in your debt. If not for you, the princess... No, the Empress would not be part of our world anymore. Should I take that as a compliment? Is that so? Well, I hope a day will come when I can laugh without worries. Until then, I will aid Her Highness with all I have. There is someone waiting for you outside. Go and see him. Yes, be well. I shall miss you.
Welcome! We were all waiting for you. I thought I'd never see your face again. Thank you for returning alive and well. Thank you. Our master and brothers are sure to be happy as well. I see. With your return, and with Jinsoyun's threat ended, their souls have finally found peace.
I am glad they have moved on to a better place. And what's more, you have achieved the highest and most sacred of the Hongmoon arts, only to use that strength in turn to save your sworn enemy. Not many would have made that choice. The future of the Hongmoon school now rests with you, and it could not be in better hands. Continue your journey of enlightenment. Continue to spread the teachings of Master Hong. We may still have dark times ahead, but you always have an ally and a friend in me. Thank you, Jiansei, for all you have done.
Impressive. But I wonder, are you so blind to the true war that lies in front of you?
Thank you. We await your arrival.
Uniquely ruinous power is about to awaken. You are our only hope to stop it.
Most anticipated Fish Network event of the year, the Beluga Lagoon Tournament. Everyone is invited to join. Press the Dungeon Battlefield Lobby button on the lower right side of the screen, or press F8 to join the competition.
must be sacrificed. The Ebon Drake will take this world. Cleanse this world. Everyone's...
Let's go!
Vessel, fill it with your power!
Is it too late? Gubong is missing? Where could he have gone in that state? He was the only one with true knowledge of the Ebon Drake. This is a blow to our efforts. We may have stopped Jinsoyun, but the darkness seems closer than ever. Do you feel it too? Yeah, the future is very clouded. It is difficult to find hope in all of this. I received a letter from Guak Chil back at the village. He says that people have been flocking to Heaven's Reach. It appears that someone is recruiting students on behalf of the Hongmoon school. I cannot imagine it is anything but a cruel prank, but you can never be too certain. Why don't you journey to Heaven's Reach and investigate? Perhaps there is some remnant of the Hongmoon school besides the two of us.
Wannabe warrior Grandpa had us teach windwalking to. Looking to join the Hongmoon school, huh? Everyone knows the world was saved by a hero from the Hongmoon school. Now everyone's clamoring to join up and be a part of that amazing clan. And who's the first apprentice of the Hongmoon hero? Me, Bunyang. Feel free to grovel at your convenience. What's with that face? Don't believe me? Look, I've got this book of Hongmoon techniques to prove it. The Hongmoon hero gave it to me.
Unique. In these pages, you will discover the true secrets of the Hongmoon school.
The Hongmoon hero, whom I'm the greatest student of, gave me that book and asked me to take care of the place. So if you want to be a student, you answer to me. Big talk from a windwalking dropout. Who do you think you are? Yeah, you and 1,000 other warriors claiming the same thing, but everyone knows the hero died in that big explosion over Zyway. The hero actually survived. They're just resting from the battle is all. That's why I'm in charge. On that note, Boone and I need to go do some more official Hongmoon business. So we're out of here.
Sorry I'm late. I just got my uniform straightened out. I never dreamed you'd be awake and out here so early in the day. You know that I worked tirelessly with the guard to clean and rebuild Heaven's Reach. After all you've done, the least we could do was try to restore your school to its former glory. I finally found some peace through working and meditating up here, but that was all ruined when Bunyang and his gang of loons moved in. They leave a mess, talk loudly, and one even made fun of my haircut. See for yourself. I think a few of them are passed out in the next room.
And here I was having a good dream. Who are you?
You to tell us what to do.
I remember you.
Warrior,
you're the one with the
we need
anger
your help.
issues.
I was hoping to make you breakfast, Warrior, but I turned my back on it and... The boar's loose! It's holding the kitchen hostage! I wish I were half the warrior you are. I can't even prepare breakfast properly. I teared up as soon as I took the knife and looked into its eyes. Great advice as always. You should go into teaching. You'd be a much better master than these dangerous Lin kids. Very dangerous. They just finished giving the Hongmoon hopefuls a 5-minute windwalking lesson. Now the hopefuls are lining up on the cliff, hoping to impress Bunyang with a leap of faith. I told them to start on something lower, but they laughed at me.
I'll go next, after Musang.
You must be a new student. Remember, the bird that rises early is mostly likely to eat a worm. It's an old saying. It means he who is hungriest will be the first to learn how to fly. Fear not! I know the great crane technique of Hongmoon, the wind walk of the ancients. Let me show you. Relax! I will float like a butterfly and sting like a wasp.
His hair looks dumb now.
How come everyone that learned wind walking from bringing that hurt? Only the Hongmoon hero is that powerful.
I have missed you, Master.
I'm just so happy.
Everyone, give the Master some room.
Master, I knew you'd come. We never lost faith in you. We're here to train, of course. We've spent the last few years following in your footsteps, hoping some of your greatness would rub off on us. We've kicked down the walls of the House of Pleasures and drank ourselves blind in the mirage. We've faced the Pot Dog's bombs and the Jiaofang's incredibly personal insults. Yes, for only through emptying our wallets to nothingness could we open ourselves to infinite greatness. Master, please give us our first lesson. We've waited so long for this. Of course. We have some dummies right here. These training dummies are far too fragile. Too strong? Master, is this some kind of kung fu riddle? What do you mean? Nothing left to teach us? That's not possible. You just got here. You didn't teach us anything. Oh, I see. So you were saying that true strength lies in weakness. We were so absorbed in growing our muscles that we didn't grow our minds. Of course! We've been training all wrong! We must start a new training regimen. One focused on frailty. Only when we have achieved genuine weakness can we find true strength. Thank you, Master.
Hey, you! Where did everyone go? What's going on? All the applicants have left. You did what? Oh well. I already got their tuition money, so I guess it's okay if they leave. Look, I don't know what your problem is, but we've got a good thing going here. These people want to join the Hongmoon school, so who am I to refuse their money? Just go make yourself useful and talk to this mere young lady who won't leave us alone. I don't know, whatever. Her brother Chin Chin or Jin Beam or whatever his name is sent word he was coming here to join up. So this lady keeps sending pigeon after pigeon wanting to know how he's doing. Kid's a no-show, but she won't stop bothering us. Go tell her we don't know where her bratty brother is and to stop sending pigeons.
Angel. I'm sure they're all right.
The Youth League is already on it. Please, we all must remain calm.
Warrior, I never expected you to come back here, but I'm glad you did. How's Jinbin's training going? Though a lot of the villagers won't admit it, I think they all respect you. I know I do. Anyway, Jinbin found one of your flyers the other day. He couldn't believe you reopened the Hongmoon school without telling him personally. But the way you're looking at me, Jinbin is with you, isn't he? He left for Heaven's Reach almost 2 months ago. Oh no, that's not why you came to see me, is it? Is he alright? Please, Warrior, you have to tell me. What happened to Jinbin? Oh no. What if he was kidnapped like the other children? Maybe Yujan will know what to do.
Aha! It's my favorite warrior! It's been a while. I take it that you're not still upset like last time, are you? Broke a lot of bones last time you were here. Not that I have a problem with that, of course. Right, the alleged kidnappings. I'd rather not use the K word, warrior. People are tense enough as it is. Some children have disappeared. They're probably wandering around the desert, or maybe even playing outside. Although, young Kai would take a child every once in a while for recruitment, and the Yes Men are always looking for more lost boys, as they call them. Maybe they know something about our temporarily misplaced children. That would be quite generous, old friend. I've just sent off the Youth League to the Yonkai excavation. Perhaps you can meet them there? But before you go, I have one more request. Surely it wouldn't be an issue for you. Please pick up some Heavensbane herb on your way. Gondora requested a shipment a week ago, but we are simply understaffed.
Yeah? What do you want? I owe you money or something? Ah, so I take it Yujan sent you, huh? Yeah, some leader he turned out to be. I didn't vote for him. You can tell him that I don't see any kids at the Yonkai excavation. Then again, I can watch a few tents from here. Seems suspicious. If I kidnapped a gaggle of children, I'd work those tiny hands in the mines. Wouldn't you? Really? Well, you're braver than I thought. What's a warrior like you doing with Yujan? Anyway, the kids are either here or with the Yes Men. Just be careful when you find them. Try not to traumatize anyone, okay? Thanks for the Heavensbane, buddy. Try not to get killed down there, alright?
Be here. I can't even be here. I yield. I yield. What do you want? A boy? Is he from Sandstone Refuge? Sometimes the children wander in here. Jinbin? Ah, yes. I know the boy of which you speak. He's a special one. A diamond in the rough. Maybe. He hides in the back sometimes. I'll show you where. Hold on. If I turn the light on here... Open sassafras. Say hello to 40 of my friends. Please, spare the life of a simple soldier. There's treasure hidden in this cave. I'll show you. What? No! That was different.
sand, or a rock in the sand. Whoa! Hey! Careful! You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that. No worries. Can I help you with something? Did Gomdora send you? He did, didn't he? Some leader he turned out to be. I didn't vote for him. Well, you can tell him I haven't seen any kids. Maybe the Yes Men took them. I don't know. Yeah, someone said they started letting kids fight in their arena. Gomdora said it was just a rumor, but what does he know?
Oh, come on. Don't make me drink alone.
A child? Is he one of the kidnapped kids? What's he look like? No way. Haven't seen him. We may be thieves and scoundrels, but we're not child kidnappers. Come to think of it, the Tyrian cult has been up to something real bad. Something involving kids. Sure, I'm sure. Some yes men even saw it happening. Go see for yourself at the Wraith Bloom Meadows.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Brothers and sisters, forgive me for my absence of late. I will be with you again shortly. Your diligence in replanting the Wraith Bloom Meadows has not gone unnoticed. Today's rites will usher in a new era for us and for the world. Please continue to keep all heathens away from the Twilight Pagoda. They will know our power soon enough. Never again will the non-believers be able to halt our progress. We will rise once more. Guihan.
because
You're
I'm a
trying
giant
my
axe.
patience.
Get it? Chop?
And fade to black.
It's funny,
You're trying
right?
my
Because I'm a
patience.
giant axe. Chop?
Unak of the Twisted Serpent. This is Woyang, council member of the Uzu School. We've come here in search of missing children. Really? Then the issue has spread farther than we imagined. What school are you from? Hongmoon? But the only... Wait, do you mean to say you're the one that defeated Jinsoyun? It is you. The strength of the 8 masters is within you. But are you worthy of such an honor? It took all 8 of them to purge the darkness within you. No, you weren't. Yet here you stand. Mio, the Scarlet Shadow, was my mentor. And my sister. Of course you are. But there's no time for this now. We're here to find the children. Search the room. As well.
This is where the Tyrian cultists put the kidnapped children. What the heck is their plan? As far as I know, Guihan was killed a long time ago. Who could be behind all of this? By the way, who are you looking for? Do you know any of the children here? There should be more. Let's check downstairs. Did you miss me? The Dark Realm sends its regards.
You're trying my patience.
Funny, right? Because I'm a giant axe.
Guihan? I thought he was dead. Never mind. Let's get these children to safety.
This is amazing. I was actually trying to find you until I got caught. What are you doing here, Master? You were looking for me? But why? I'm a nobody. Did you talk to Miryang? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get Miryang upset or cause you any trouble. I was just hoping to go to Heaven's Reach, to find you. Thanks. I'm still not sure what happened. All I remember is strange music. Anyways, I heard you're rebuilding the Hongmoon school.
kidnapping of children isn't only happening here. It's happening in many places around the world. Thanks. The rest of my party's at the palace in Zaiwei, probably discussing plans with Jangharo at the royal chambers.
Children missing. Well met. Know that you are always welcome here. And we are grateful for it. Missing children, the Tyrian cult, and tales of dead men walking. These are not happy tidings. Who knew that our young empress would inherit such matters when she took up the crown? She carries the weight of these things as a prisoner carries chains. Furthermore, several generals and ministers refuse to accept her as empress, which also means they offer little assistance when it comes to finding these children. Some have gone so far as to interpret the missing children as a bad omen, proof that the divine realm has rejected Yunma Fei as empress. Their accusations are unfounded, yet dangerous nevertheless. She is deeply troubled. After meeting with several of the families that are searching for their children, she has internalized their grief as her own. Regardless, the people grow impatient. The children must be found and rescued immediately.
Greetings, Jinsei. It's an honor to meet you. My father spoke highly of you in his letters. Yes, I am the son of the Southern Tiger. It is hard to believe he's gone, but I don't blame you for his death. He did what was necessary to stop Jinsoyun. Forgive me. Now is not the time to dwell on the past. The children are our future, and it's our duty to keep them from harm. His name is Yoma. Some say he has ties to the House Society, others say he made a blood oath with the Tyrian cult, and some say he's just a lowly street musician who happens to be extremely talented.
Yoma? I'm not familiar with him specifically. There has been mutterings about the House Society digging up musicians lately.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Information.
Guard these orders with your life.
You! Please don't hurt me! I'm just a musician! Yoma? No, that's not me! These How idiots seem to think I'm this Yoma person and kidnapped me! I'm a hostage! Would an honorable warrior like you really risk hurting an innocent man? I'm just an old flute player. I'm no threat to you! Look, it's too dangerous here. We need to get out before the How catch wise to your presence. My song! Dance, my minions! Well, that didn't go quite as I'd planned. Done and done! If you can fight off monsters that easily, then I really don't want to mess with you. Do what you say, just don't hurt me. Of course. As you've noticed by now, I'm a musician of great skill and power. Warriors focus their chi through their weapons. I focus mine through my music. I was contacted by some fellow who wanted me to make a particular song for him. Something to ensnare the mind and command the body of those with weak wills. Turns out he was part of the Ebendrake cult. I honestly don't care. Money is money, no matter whose wallet it comes from. I don't know, nor care why the Ebendrake cult are using my music to snatch up some brats. I just need to look out for myself. Now I have to go and lay low. If they find out I spilled the beans, they'll kill me.
Really? Why would I even want to hit... Let me see that. Good thing I carry my flute around.
The children seemed powerless to resist. I can't understand how a simple song would have the power to mesmerize the children, yet have no effect on the rest of us. That music is dangerous. We spoke to a herbalist who just returned from the Shiverstone Range. She said children have gone missing there as well. We've suspected for a while now that the Ebendrake has a hideout up north. Now it seems they're stealing children. Go to Northreach and speak with the locals. The children must be found. We'll join you after we've investigated the Ebendrake in Zyway.
Please, have you seen my son? He disappeared 5 days ago. There hasn't been any trace of him. You are? Thank the gods that there are still decent people in this world. It was 5 days ago. My son's not the only one. Other children have vanished without a clue. Well, maybe one clue. A strange flute music was echoing through the streets that night. I hired the best trackers I could to search for my son or anyone else, but it looks like even the trackers have gotten into trouble. I received a carrier pigeon from Tracker Kijang yesterday. He lost his telescope during an attack from a saberfang, and he is stranded in the wilderness. We can't track down a tracker. We're not warriors. Please, can you assist Kijang? From the note, he seems desperate for any help.
Whoa, is that my telescope? Haha, thank you. Wow, how'd you find it? I see. The Saberfangs had me trapped all right, and I wasn't about to leave my telescope behind. With this, now I can see what my brother's up to. My brother Noko the Hound is a tracker too. Best nose in the business. I'm the eyes of the operation, but I was nothing without my telescope. But now I can see exactly what Noko is up to. Something bad must have happened to him. What are we gonna do? His wolf is laid out on the snow. Looks sick. He depends on his wolf for tracking. We can't do anything without Coco. Please, you gotta go to my brother and help him out. Coco wouldn't stop unless he was really sick. Meanwhile, I'll go back to town and get more help.
Thank you, stranger. I had nearly given up all hope. I was on the trail of the missing children, but my wolf ate a death cap. He's hurting real bad. You are? Then we can help each other out. Please, can you get some mimosu offal for me? Prepare some offal and feed it to Coco. Then he'll be on the trail in no time. Follow him carefully. He tends to run, at least when he's healthy. And please, hurry!
Well, if Coco here likes you, you must be a good person. What are you doing here? Are we all? I got a job for you. I've tracked several tiny footprints and they all head into that cave down there. See where I'm going? That would be mighty kind of you. I'll lead you all the way inside, but I'm not a fighter. Take heed in there, warrior. I don't know what we're facing. Could be Ebon Drake, Viper Caps, those crazy sexy snow ladies. Just remember that there are kids in that cave. I don't want you hitting things willy-nilly, understand? Great. Now follow me, and be quiet. has been done just as you requested.
Oh, good! Fantastic!
And now, as you promised, the power of the dark arts.
Oh, you want the dark arts, huh? Let's take the dark arts for a aren't ya? Can't any demons be pretty for a change?
Jinsei, what happened? I heard demonic screams. Guihan? The Tyrian cult leader? I thought he was dead. This is madness.
Don't take me back. I'm a decent person. I deserve a decent death. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I can't feel my limbs anymore. All I can feel is the cold stones that they tied me to. They enslaved me. The only reason I escaped was because the ropes were old and the snowstorm gave me cover. The old man didn't make it. I heard him screaming as I ran away. They sacrifice the living to appease the dead. They don't care if we bleed and die. The Jomu tribe, the ones with the black and white crests on their heads, they took me to an altar to bleed on the ice. I escaped with my life, but part of me feels like I'm already dead. My brother, too. They sent me to an altar. He was sent to work, to dig. It wasn't exactly a quarry, just a section of the frost scale basin where old pillars and artifacts are buried under the snow. The slaves were digging around the pillars. Maybe they were trying to unearth them. I didn't understand their grunts and yells, but the Jomu seemed to be attempting some sort of ancient ritual. It doesn't matter what they were doing. They had no right. They can't enslave innocent people and sacrifice them alive. We didn't deserve this. My brother, Harugan, he is a good man. He convinced me to come north with him and visit our uncle. He always put family first. You met my uncle Yunhai? Oh, he must think we're dead. I'll visit him. I'll go soon, but not without my brother. Please, you must rescue him. Please rescue the other slaves as well. If the cold doesn't kill them, then the Jomu will.
I've met many people in my time, but your chi is unique. I'm not an Earthseer or a sage, but I'm sensitive to this sort of thing. Take this place, for instance. There's something powerful buried beneath the stone and ice of Frostscale Basin. Something that's been here for hundreds of years, if the tales are true. I can sense a powerful presence, and honestly, it scares me. The Frost Scales say the energy in this area comes from the frozen Snake Queen. The Snake Queen ruled the North ages ago and became so powerful that she rivaled the Dark Lord himself. Eventually, the Dark Lord and his demonic hordes fought the Queen and buried her under the ice. Now the Frost Scale are performing dark rituals to try to resurrect the fallen Snake Queen. They perform these ceremonies all the time, but now it seems the Jomu and the Chuanka, sworn enemies of the Frost Scale, are helping with these rites. Many warriors have tried to stop these rituals. All have failed. When the darkness gathers, only the enlightened can stand against it. If only the 8 masters were here. You did! Of course! That must be why your chi is so distinct. Perhaps you can do what I could not. Perhaps you can stop the rising darkness. There are 2 altars in the basin. The altar of life has many jars, each carrying sacrificial blood mixed with Advent has several monoliths, sculptures that the Jomu have unearthed. The jars and sculptures must be destroyed. The tribes must be killed. The Dark Chi will try to repel you, but I believe your Chi is strong enough to withstand it.
You've come here at a dangerous time. For years, this region has been fought over by 2 warring tribes. But now it seems they're working together and both tribes are enslaving humans. The Frost Scale and the Jomu have been fighting over this land for decades. But now they both seem to have a common enemy in the Talus Dominion. Their shamans think something terrible is coming from the south. They're performing a blood ceremony under the guidance of Chieftain Barakan, Chief Doyen Chunky, and a Yeti chieftain named Chuchu. The Frost Scale gather for arcane rituals while the Jomu make human sacrifices. Some say they're trying to resurrect the legendary Snake Queen. Whatever they're trying to do, they're paying for it with human blood. The situation is dire. The 3 chiefs must be killed. Otherwise, the human sacrifices will never end.
I knew your Chi would counter the dark. I could almost sense the Snake Queen herself rolling in agony. Her dark rites have been ruined. Thank you for doing what we could not. The darkness has faded, but has not disappeared. Let's hope the Frostscale and Jomu don't regroup and start the rites again.
You returned! You're alive! The Jomu didn't capture you. Did you find Harugon? I understand. Perhaps my brother is still alive. Maybe he'll escape. Or maybe they took him to the altar where they killed the old man. I would have been sacrificed next if my bonds weren't so brittle. It would have been me on that stone. I won't move on until I see my brother. If you find him, please bring him to me. Alive or dead.
You! I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again. I hope for the best, but assume the worst. You... what? How? Oh, you've done us all a great service. I'll sleep much better tonight knowing the chiefs are gone.
I'm happy to see you safe. While the Ebon Drake's reasons for kidnapping children still elude us, the sheer evil of their actions is crystal clear. Thank you for your help. One of the young people you rescued, Ryu, is an orphan, just as I was. The monks of Snow Forest will care for him, just as they cared for me.
You saved my daughter again. I am forever in your debt. I still don't understand what happened. I heard something in the middle of the night, a street musician or something. I got up and noticed Opal was gone. It was as if she suddenly decided to run away, yet she doesn't seem to know how she got where she was. Something odd is going on. My Opal has spunk, but she's a good girl. She would never run away. Just look at her. She's so happy.
I heard about your return to Zyway. By the time I arrived, you had already left for the Shiverstone Range. What did you discover there? Ah, I see. I fear the Ebon Drake cult's influence is larger than ever. I'm glad you foiled their plans. Well, as it turns out, we have much to speak about. I ask that you hear me out, please. I received a letter from Jiwan, the Righteous Blade. A scroll written in her hand. Here, I will read it for you. Honored disciples of Master Hong, I thank you for giving Jinsoyun a second chance at a new life. Our debt to you knows
no bounds. But I am afraid I must ask for another favor. Will you take Soyun under your wing? It is hard to explain. The time will come. But for now, you are our only hope. She has been given a second chance, but without your protection, she will lose it again all too soon. Yours, Jiwan.
There she is. Come, introduce yourself. This is your new master.
Hello, my name is Soyun. Jinsoyun.
When I first received the letter, I felt exactly the same. But it makes sense. Jinsoyun has power only you could possibly hope to guide and to protect. If the world finds out who Jinsoyun really is or was, her life will be in grave danger. She remembers nothing, and an innocent child must be protected. I understand. While you consider the matter, I will take Jinsoyun to Snow Forest Monastery. It is the safest place I know. In the meantime, I imagine you are aware that the Hongmoon School has been accepting new students. Yes, we had discussed it earlier. I saw dozens of Hongmoon School recruit notices plastered in the market in Zaiwei. Here, I took a notice passing through. The words have a merchant's pump. I instantly doubted you had a hand in it. I can only conclude that someone is playing a prank. Perhaps it has something to do with the events on Heaven's Reach. Look into the matter, and I'll await you at the monastery.
Of constant training, meditation, and self-sacrifice in the quest for enlightenment? Isn't there a better way? Yes, of course there is! Aren't you done making trouble, newbie? Why should we do what you say? I'm trying to recruit for the glorious Hongmoon School here, and you're causing nothing but trouble. What's your deal? Are you trying to drive off the competition? All you need is money, and you can enroll. It's one thing for you to drive off the other students, but you can't go around scaring off potential suckers, students. Jeez, talk about a one-track mind. If you keep causing trouble for us, I'll just have to use those secret Hongmoon skills to teach you a lesson. What have you got to say to that, huh? Grandpa, you can't. We'll stop, but just don't tell Grandpa. He'll make us run laps up and down Mushin's tower all day as punishment. Aw, fine. Show's over, everyone.
It happened just as I feared it would. Those warriors discovered who young Jinsoyun really is. They said they wanted revenge for the destruction of their clans. Oh. I cannot and will not let them take Jinsoyun. They would kill her. They don't understand that the little girl is not the Jinsoyun they seek. I will protect her, even if you refuse. Revenge is never the way. I see that now. It was a mistake to urge revenge when I first met you on that beach. I admit that when I saw that notice announcing the return of the Hongmoon School, I allowed myself a moment of hope. I left the path of Hongmoon and have regretted it ever since. I did not show it, but Master Hong's death and the destruction of the school filled me with despair. I felt it was all my fault. To imagine the Hongmoon School started anew for a younger generation, I was overjoyed, even if I doubted it could be true. Please, don't make a grave mistake.
That
isn't a child. It's the Dark Emissary herself. She knows she's vulnerable, which is why she's disguised herself. Of course she remembers. Who could forget? She's the reason my father is dead. She ruined my clan and destroyed yours. She killed Master Hong. Have you forgotten? What? You can't be serious! Jinsoyun was a murderer who almost plunged the entire realm into darkness. She's a sworn enemy of the Namdo clan and the Hongmoon school. You have no reason to defend her after all that she's done. I beg of you, stand aside.
You can't win. Don't get too cocky.
Funny.
This won't be like the last time. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Put the entire realm in danger. Mark my word! Our alliance with Hongmoon is broken! We are enemies!
Used to be Jinsoyun. Well, you could have fooled me!
Wait! Take us with you!
Wait
Johnson! Please accept me as your pupil. Please? Please?
that trouble you put us through? Couldn't you have just said you were the last Hongmoon student in the first place? Well, let's just get the Hongmoon school running again. Think of the tuition fees. Oh, come on, please? For old time's sake? Fine. I hid the torn-out pages in a bookshelf in the master's quarters. Damn, you're a real pain in the tail.
You have acquired a new quest item.
In these pages, you will discover the true secrets of the Hongmoon School. If you are looking for the most important book in the world, then good job. All other prose is now meaningless. Now let's get started. Training. Trial by fire. That's what I always say. Practice dummies are an option, but the best way to learn a combo is through starting a fight. Just badmouth the Legion or Order in a public area, and you're sure to find someone. Trademarks. Now we all dress in uniforms here at Heaven's Reach, but every legendary martial artist needs their own trademark. I'm experimenting with scarves myself. Rest. A friend of mine trains incessantly. He thinks that will impress Master Hong, but it doesn't impress me. If you're not well rested, your thoughts will be sluggish, your reactions will be slow, and your puns will be lazy. Dating. Everyone appreciates a thoughtful gift. For example, I have a special someone in the Earthseers. Whenever I find a pristine pearl or shell, I save it so I can give it to her later. Communication. Some people are shy, and that's fine. We have a new recruit here at the school who can barely hold a conversation, so I mainly talk to them through notes and letters. Cricket loves my letters.
You're not going to kick us out, are you? Yes! You hear that, Boona? We're Hongmoon students now! Hey, as long as you teach us how to shoot fireballs! Cricket? What kind of stupid name is that? If you try and give me some dumb nickname, I won't respect you as a master.
By the time you read this letter, I'll have left on a journey. I fear there is an urgent matter that needs your attention. After you sealed the Dark Gate above Zaiwei, the Twilight's Edge was destroyed. Fragments of the divine weapon have been scattered all across the realm. One fell nearby the monastery, and we were quick to collect it. I've hidden the fragment within the Sanctum of the Eight. I want you to retrieve it for safekeeping. There is a torch within the cavern that I've altered. It will only respond to your chi. Light it, and it will reveal the fragment. I've placed another safety measure just in case. A strong guardian, but one you should not have trouble defeating. The Twilight's Edge is a mighty weapon of mysterious origins. It is too powerful to let fall into the wrong hands. Use it to bring light to this world. While he may not seem like it, Old Man Cho is very knowledgeable in the ways of both the dark and divine. Speak with him if you need guidance.
Can you help them recover? They came and raided our rooms, the kitchen, everything, breaking pots, knocking over baskets. first I thought they were just looking for Priest Hyundam, but he's not here. Then I realized they're actually looking for something that Priest Hyundam hid somewhere. No, they're still searching for it, whatever it is. A large group just went up to the Sanctum of the Eight.
First Jinsoyun, now the Twilight's Edge? You're harboring the most dangerous person in the realm, and now you want to give her the most dangerous weapon? Then prove it. Words conceal, actions reveal. Give us the fragment!
Thank you for helping us. You missed the big fight when you were in the cave. Yes, the monks drove the intruders away. The monks are really strong. They just needed a little help. Sometimes we all need a little help. Even someone like you. I can't explain it, but I think I'm supposed to show you something. Well, sometimes I see things happen before they happen. Yes, I saw you. Come to the main temple and I'll tell you more. I'm sorry, warrior. I was hoping my vision was wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's right. When you saw the smoke rise, how did it make you feel? In my vision, you were looking for someone and you were very worried. Do you have any family? I'm sorry. I think something might happen to one of your students. Maybe you should check on them. Master, we've been doing nothing but chores forever. Teach us how to fight already. We did tons of chores for Grandpa. We don't need any more. What? You mean you've never taught before? Jeez, and you call yourself our master? Didn't Master Hong leave behind any kind of skill books or instruction manuals? We already looked through the bookshelf earlier and didn't find anything. I bet there's a good one hidden somewhere, like under a mattress or a rug. What, like you have any better ideas? Come on, Master, hurry up! We want to learn!
practicing the training routine you taught us, Master. I think it's coming along well, but I still need more work. I know, but I want to be strong now, not later. We haven't even gotten to advanced techniques. Thank you, Master. I'll do my best. I think they're still asleep. Jinsoyun is usually very prompt, but the rest... well, never mind. I'll go wake them up for our morning exercises. Yes, Master. Maybe if you're the one waking them, they'll shape up a little from now on. I'll go on ahead to the duel hall.
Want more dumplings?
Gonna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Nectarines! Banyang, don't feed the monkeys! Don't feed the... Hey! Master, is it time to get up? Sorry, Master. I don't think I slept very well last night. Just give me a moment. Oh, okay. I'll try not to mess up today. Yesterday's training session was hard. I know I'm not very good, at least not yet. But I'll get better, I promise. Ryu was helping me with the new skills yesterday. Do you think I'll ever be as good as Ryu? I don't think Ryu ever sleeps. I don't think you sleep either. Really? I bet you only have to sleep for 5 minutes to recharge. Well, you definitely don't sleep as much as I do. I'll go make sure Jinsoyun is up. We'll meet you at the duel hall.
Master, something's bothering me. I've been practicing as much as I can, but I haven't been able to perfect my stance or strikes. I know, but the other kids don't even seem to remember the movements at all. They just attack however they please. Really? That would be great! We've been practicing with training dummies all this time. Do you think we could try sparring instead? Actually, I'm afraid I might hurt the other students. I'm much stronger than they are. I didn't mean it like that, honest. I'm just worried. They don't seem to take their training very seriously. Really? It would be an honor. Thank you. Yes, Master. Just give me a chance.
Make it quick so we can go eat.
Ryu, you can do it!
I guess I'm still no match for a real warrior. I didn't stand a chance. Thank you for indulging me, Master. I'll be sure to learn from this and get even stronger next time.
Something's wrong with Jinsoyun! I knocked on her door, but she didn't answer, so I went in, and she was just lying there. She was pale, cold, barely breathing. I squeezed her hand, but she didn't move. Her whole body is so hot, like she's on fire. What do we do? Is she dying? She's just a little girl, it's not fair. Yes, Master.
Master,
oh man, this
way!
doesn't look good.
Heavens.
Master? I don't feel good. It's hard to breathe. I feel hot. Okay.
She'll get better, right?
Why isn't it working?
What the heck, Master? I thought you could heal people from the brink of death with your chi. Are you losing your touch or something? I guess if chi won't do the trick, We can use traditional medicine. I know just the thing. Boone and I learned plenty from Grandpa, after all. He's a great healer. I know a recipe for a cure-all that should fix Jinsoyun in an instant. We just need the blossom of an ancient bulbari, and I know just where to find one. Some monsters moved into the proving grounds, including a huge bulbari, so that flower is as good as ours.
Master, is it such a good idea for them to go on their own? I know, but I'm worried about them. Any monster capable of getting all the way up here must be tough. They might be in over their heads. Could you please go and check on them, just in case? I'll stay here with Jinsoyun in the meantime.
Did you get the flour? We need to boil it to extract its essence. You can't take it on an empty stomach, so we can mix it into some rice porridge. Right. I'll leave it to you since you're a better cook than I am. Medicine is easier to take if it tastes good. Just don't take too long, okay? The stuff works best when it's fresh. Master, help Jinsoyun!
I hope this works!
What should we do?
I thought that would...
Master, I'm so worried for Jinsoyun. Please help her, whatever it takes.
Now what are we gonna do?
The medicine didn't work? We should take Jinsoyun down to Bamboo Village then. There's a doctor there. How are we going to move her, though? She's too weak to windwalk. What should we do? Right, I'll go get the ship ready. Let's hurry!
Go ask those guys what's going on.
Do you smell something?
Jinsei! We can't leave our post.
Oh my word, you scared me! Brave warrior, I have grave news. Everything... The guard was on a scouting mission near the South Fleet, but as it turns out, the Black Ram's East Fleet attacked us. Everything's upside down. The master, the new Captain Doden, is holding back the pirates. But there are too many of them. Oh please, you must help Master Doden. The pirates must be after something. If we can figure that out, we can help Captain Doden. I knew you would say yes. By the way, what are all these children doing at the healing house? Guakjun! Rightio, I'll take your patient to see him. Meet me after you've assisted Doden.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Right away. If this warrior could stop an eclipse, then I'm sure they could save Grandpa. This warrior's made a lot of trouble for Guan and Bamboo Village. Check there first. I want this warrior alive. Understand?
What are you doing here?
Aren't you supposed to be busy fighting the moon or something? Tell them to get in line. I have guards bleeding to death over here.
Really keep up with this newer generation. Jiansei! I volunteered to bravely carry your tiny patient here, but young Ryu insisted on doing so. That's why I'm here. First. All right, I'm warmed up now. The Black Gram better watch out!
We'll protect...
She's so small. Very well, I'll do what I can. You tricked me, warrior. How am I supposed to say no to a little girl? The least you can do is go outside and get the damn Black Ram off my doorstep. I have enough patience as it is. All right, get out of here. I have work to do.
You saved us again, warrior. I was wondering what you were up to all these years. These kids aren't yours, are they? Silence, huh? Sorry, it was impolite to ask. Of course, you and your children are welcome. Might not be the safest time, though. Oh, you mean the haircut? Looks good, right? But seriously, I'm the guard captain now, so I can't go around chasing an imaginary fan club anymore. I cringe just thinking about it. We were supposed to have a truce with the Black Ram. I wonder why they broke it. Well, aren't you popular? Maybe you can help then. How about you talk the Black Ram down while I tend to the injured? I'm counting on you, warrior. Let's try to resolve this peacefully.
They came out of nowhere. We need to act now. I know you're not happy to see us, warrior. We weren't eager to show our faces here either. Please, let's talk this out. Forgive Miss Poharon. She's very passionate and expressive. Even a little too trigger-happy, to be honest. As I'm sure these militiamen would love to hear, the Black Ram East Anchor has gone to hell in high water. We need help. Demons slaughtered hundreds of our friends. We left Heimujin behind, but he's running out of time. If you won't do it for us, then will you please do it for the poor little lass who misses her grandfather? Fiends take you. I respect your decision, but I can't speak for the Vice Admiral.
I told you this wouldn't work.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy? You listen, even if I have to blow you to pieces! My grandpa sacrificed himself to save us, as they said. Okay. I'm calm, I'm good. Whew! Sorry, I just really needed to get that out of my system. So Tay explained everything to you, right? What's the big deal saying no to us? I thought you were some kind of big hero who helped everyone. How can you be so heartless? I thought you were some kind of honorable warrior. You've got more experience than anyone when it comes to fighting demons, right?
The entire fleet's been overrun and my grandpa is trapped there. I know it's a lot to ask, but you just gotta help me. Come on, I'm begging you here. Wow. And here I thought you were supposed to be a good guy. So mercy's only for the people you like, huh?
She'll be alright, warrior. Just a bug. It's a good thing I caught it early, or this story would have been a lot sadder. It's strange. I haven't seen this illness in at least 30 years. I hope we're not at the verge of an outbreak. You take care of her, warrior, and don't make a habit of bringing kids to my office.
Take it easy. Master, give her the medicine.
Will it work, Master?
Jinsoyun, you're okay.
Master? How did we get here? My head's all fuzzy. Better? Yeah, better. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble, Master. Please don't be mad at me. You're always saving me. Thank you.
Jinsoyun, don't you want to go back and train again?
You're still here.
Okay.
Huh? What?
She seems like such a sweet girl. You think she's gonna be alright? Great! You and your wards are welcome to stay as long as you like. But while I have you, I do have a favor to ask. You're familiar with the Sandstone Refuge, right? Well, I've never been myself. They must be desperate to ask us for help. Some kind of monster attack. I wish we could help, but we have plenty of work to do here. Just when I thought we were done with the Black Ram. Will you please check on them? Whatever they're fighting can't be as bad as Yonkai, right? Thank you, warrior. I'll take care of your students in the meantime. Good luck.
Going alone. Warrior, please give us another chance. I promise you that we will, but first, let me help you. I overheard... Don't interrupt me until I finish, got it? You know why they call me the chef? I ripped out the tongue of the last guy who interrupted me, and pickled it in a kimchi jar. Now, what I was trying to say is that I'm heading to Sandstone Village too. Wanted to save you a few coins and offer you a free ride with me. Got it? Don't worry about us. Go.
Master!
See you soon, Master!
Don't worry about us.
We were attacked. The Grimhorn. But they weren't just Grimhorn. They had this dark energy inside them. It was like they were possessed. I don't know. Most of the villagers fled. Miryang and a few others stayed to help the injured. I don't know what happened to her. There were so many Grimhorn. They keep coming. Please, please find Miryang and the others.
Warrior, I didn't think I'd see you again. I was expecting the bamboo guard, but I'm not complaining. It's probably for the best. I can't imagine they would work very well with the Black Ram. I'm surprised you're working with them, to be honest. Up until now, the Black Ram were the only ones willing to help us. They're not that bad. Everyone else took one look at the Grimhorn and ran. Dokdan evacuated most of the villagers, but the village is still overrun. The ritualists opened portals and more Grimhorn spill out every second. I can't hide on this roof forever. Please help us. And make sure to check the Sentinel ruins. A strange girl with an eye patch went in there to protect the villagers, but there's no way she can fend off the Grimhorn by herself. Thank you, warrior. I'll be up here if you need me. Not that I have anywhere else to go.
actually showed up. The ladies are waiting inside. You actually showed up. The ladies are waiting inside.
Well, look who finally showed up. Sure took your sweet time not being a hero, huh? Beating you at your own game, that's what. If you're not gonna help us because we're bad, then I'll prove to you that we can be good too. Now just sit back and be impressed. Escort job ever.
I'm alive.
We have to go.
I'm alive.
Not yet.
We may be pirates, but we're not heartless.
We call on the Bamboo Guard for help, and you show up with the Black Ram Marauders? The world can be such a strange place. First you take Jinsoyun as your apprentice, and now you're making friends with pirates. You're something else, Jiansei. But enough chatting. We've got bigger problems to deal with. Something horrible has befallen the Grimhorn to turn them into such monsters. Well, even more monsters than they already were. I need you to travel to the Grimhorn Wilds and see what you can learn. There must be some clue there. I can sense a great darkness creeping closer. Go. We need to get to the bottom of this immediately.
Black colors. Intriguing.
Go!
It's been too long, Jiansei. I wish we could have met under better circumstances. This is worse than I expected. We've locked down the Dark Chi here under a seal, but we can't contain it all. We can't blame the Grimhorn for this. They're victims as well. Unless we can place seals directly onto the Black Pillars themselves, it's only a matter of time before the corruption breaks out. We need help. Use your chi to seal each of the Black Pillars here, then make your way to the far end of the area. There's a Dragon Pulse spewing dark chi we must contain.
A cloud of dark energy follows you, warrior. Astral feels otherwise, but as for me, I still don't trust you. That said, now's not the time for doubt. It is the time for action, and I need your help. A cult called the Ebon Drake have used the Black Pillars to summon fiends. It's clear that our battlefield is not just Highland Necropolis, but the entire Earthen Realm. We are trying to establish a perimeter to contain both the fiends and the cultists. But the perimeter can't last forever. And on top of that, the Dark Chi has affected the Grimhorn. They must be dealt with. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! Have become even more tainted with Dark Chi. The witch doctors and great warriors of their tribe are leading them on the road to ruin. They're threatening our forces and our mission here. And that's not all. They seem to be guided, protected even, by some strange incantation. Only foes. The Black Pillar is summoning something huge. Whatever it is, it hasn't arrived yet. And even if it were to appear, it would still need time to break through into the Earthen Realm. Here's one more chance to prove our gift to you wasn't a mistake. But you're still too weak! You won't be able to handle this alone. Bring the essence if possible.
Were you the one playing the music? There was music. When I heard it, I was at home helping my mom clear the table for dinner. Then, something happened. I don't remember. I was trapped somewhere dark. There were other kids. Where did the other kids go? Where am I? I want to go home. My mom will be worried.
Twisted Grimhorn have been beaten back. You're earning my respect, warrior. I can't deny your prowess in battle. Leave the rest of the Grimhorn tribe to us. We'll contact you again should there be any surge of Dark Chi.
Doing here? Keep your voice down! What are you trying to do? Wake the dead? Don't let it hear you. If it hears you, you'll be trapped like the rest of us. The big fiend monster. It trapped a bunch of us, and it's dead set on keeping us here. Someone told me there's a dragon pulse that can get us out of here. The monster is using weird charms to mess it up. Yeah, you know, little pieces of paper with incantations. I guess they turn the Dragon Pulse into a dead end. Shh! You're killing me with the volume right now! You might be able to fix it if you steal the incantation charms.
You're right on time, Jinsei. Sealing the black pillars alone won't solve this problem. We need to take care of this Dragon Pulse. The flow of energy through the Dragon Pulse is being contaminated. A large source of dark chi is polluting the stream. I'll do what I can to stifle the dark chi, but you need to traverse to the other side, find the source of the dark chi, and put a stop to it. You have my trust, Jinsei. You have never failed us before, and I am certain you will not fail us this time.
Well, if it isn't the wannabe warrior, how about we help you with these demons? Yeah, you do! Those demons are streaming out of the Great Dragon Pulse as fast as we can kill them. What can you do on your own? Yeah, and who's gonna watch your back while you do that, huh? You're gonna get swarmed. Admit it, you need us. Alright, whatever. Have it your way. I hope those demons eat you.
Filthy demon.
Da, 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 da.
Your butt there! Missiles for the win! Woo! You owe me big time, warrior! I save your bacon and that's all you've got to say? Grandpa always used to talk about Master Hong being honorable and wise. I guess you didn't learn anything from him, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you gonna listen to me or what? confirmed that Grandpa's still alive, but the demons have really got a hold on him. We've got to save him fast. No, don't you dare say that! My grandpa is strong, and I'm not gonna lose him just because you're a coward! Aren't you Master Hong's apprentice? You're supposed to be powerful enough to stop Dark Chi! You beat the Black Rose! You're supposed to be a hero! Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, we're the bad guys. Someone! Help me! How are we supposed to go on without Grandpa? Look, I'm sorry, I saw red there. I wasn't really trying to kill you. Much. I can't stand the idea of losing Grandpa. Don't you know what it's like to lose someone you love? To lose family? So how can you be so heartless? I know the Black Ram have caused trouble for everyone in the past, but we can't handle demons on our own. Real funny coming from a jackass like you. You help us save Grandpa and we'll ease off the coastline. So what's the plan? And this friend of yours can help? How? Oh, who cares? Let's just get a move on.
First you take Jinsoyun as your student, and now you're hanging out with Poharan? You're starting a collection of dangerous kids or something, Jianse? Huh. Wait, what? No wonder Poharan is here. Alright, what's the story? Damn, that is bad. Good thing you came to me then, kiddo. I heard from Brother Hyundam that you picked up a special shiny earlier. You still got it? That's the one. No promises, but this is our best bet to save Heymuge and Salty Hide. It'll need some work, but if he's not too far gone, we can use this to sever the demon's influence on him. We need more pieces, though. 2 more to be exact. Good thing you've got the Black Ram on your side. They've got grunts to spare. I can sense the Twilight Edge's chi coming from the Ebon Hall. Get your butt over there. Oh, and get some Lotus Extract on the way.
One more fragment to go, right? I'll leave that one to you. I need to get back to check on Grandpa. Come on, you're supposed to be strong, aren't you? I can't waste all my time and ammo saving you over and over again. If those demons have hurt Grandpa, I'll blast them all back to hell in pieces. You keep at the mission while I make sure Grandpa's doing okay. Meet me back at the shipyard, and don't drag your heels.
Drinks!
So, the Ebon Drake have acquired the last piece. I don't know what they're planning, but no good can come of them having the fragments. Hey, where's Poharan gone? It's been 5 seconds and nothing has exploded. Well, the lack of firepower is going to slow you down. But her grandfather needs her more now anyway. Anything to keep his spirit strong. Get the lead out and find the last fragment. You've got to get it before those demons do. I was chatting with that cutie Tae Jangum while you were gone. She's got a lead for you.
I have orders from Tae Jangum to wait for you. Those fighting in the Gloomdross Forest would be glad to know you have joined us. The Black Ram shipyard crews have joined forces for 2 reasons. One is to find the Twilight's Edge fragment to save Captain Hei Mujin. Second, we want to get revenge on the fiends. We still remember the Black Ram East Fleet's humiliating defeat at the hands of those things. I swear to you, it won't happen again.
Lord Baruch, but he's much stronger than the other fiends. Thankfully, though, he is not invincible. The Twilight's Edge fragment he ate has not yet been fully absorbed. To prevent Baruch from becoming more powerful, we've captured him in a barrier. We need to defeat him to get the Twilight's Edge fragment, but we frankly don't have the strength. We've obtained a demon seal core from the Snapjaw tribe. We've tried to use it, but the fiends instinctively attack. They know what the core is, and they fear it. Fiends are guarding the 2 locations where we need to apply the Demon Seal core. If we can get to those areas and use the core, we might weaken Baruch enough to defeat him. We believe the only way to kill Baruch is to attack him shortly after activating the Demon Seal core. But, well, easier said than done. Ha! I had a feeling you were going to say that. Fragment? Give it here! Reforging even a portion of the Twilight's Edge should do the trick. It'll have to do. The Twilight's Edge is a divine artifact. It's got more power than you can imagine. Even a shot of it should be enough to get the job done. Here, take this. Hei Mujin owes me some good wine after all this.
my little princess.
Grandpa, I thought you were going to...
Don't you worry about me. Your grandpa's tougher than that.
So, everything's okay now, right?
Of course it's okay. Everything will be okay.
Worldly attachments. It's no wonder the four guardians refused to give them up in the end.
To think that the hero of the Hongmoon school would help a bunch of bilge-rats like us. You've done your master proud, Jiansei. I've heard a lot about you. How you saved the world. And didn't you have the mark of the Black Rose? So you know what I've been through. I brought this on myself. I accepted the lure the demons offered for the sake of power. But you've saved an old man from his foolishness. I can still feel the dark chi inside me. But if you could beat it, then so can I. If not for my sake, then for my granddaughter. Thank you, Jiansei. Oharon, mind your manners now. Don't you have something to say?
Yeah, right. I saved you before, so now we're even. Okay. You really pulled us out of the fire, even if it did take forever to get you to agree. We couldn't have done it without you. So, thank you. I mean it, but don't think I'm going soft, okay? You cross me, and I'll shoot you where you stand.
Congratulations. You've reached the highest level.
You ever going to come back to the school? How are we supposed to learn if you always run off on adventures? At least take us along with you sometime, or bring back some steamed pork buns or something. We're all waiting for you to return, so hurry up and get back here. P.S. Some of your friends from the new Council of Eight just showed up. You should be more considerate of your guests.
Finish this! Huh?
Namsoyu is much cuter than Yura.
been too long. The last time I checked, I still owe you a drink. Instead of meeting me in a tavern, why don't you come to the Ironsights Academy instead? I have something that will interest you more than a drink. Soha.
Yeah!
Good to see you, Jiansei. So much has happened. How are you? I know what you mean, I really do. But as Lady Yahara used to say, why dwell on the past when there's so much to do in the present? The Ironsights Academy takes up most of my time these days, but I still dabble in a bit of treasure hunting now and then. Ha! I wish. No, I'm not raiding tombs in the desert anymore, but I still have my connections to that world. I got this chest through a friend of mine. The only trouble is, I can't open it. I tried every locksmith in town. No one could crack it. I tried breaking the lock with an axe, a pick, a pickaxe. Bent them all out of shape. I tried heat, cold, gunpowder. Nothing worked. After all the failed science experiments, I noticed a Hongmoon symbol etched on the side. That gave me an excuse to reach out to you. I figure if anyone can get this thing open, you can. I still can't believe I'm a teacher. How did that happen? Soha. It bears a symbol of the Hongmoon school.
Found this chest could only be opened by one who has attained mastery of the Hongmoon path. You who are worthy of its knowledge. It is vital that a warrior never grow complacent, lest their skills wither. Those who grow too comfortable in what they have stand to lose it all. In ages past, various great masters from across the realm gathered to construct a unique training ground. This arena rests upon a well of dark chi, making it the most difficult place for one to hone their skills. Many have descended into this arena in hopes of achieving enlightenment, to strengthen their inner focus beyond mortal limitations. But one by one, those who failed lost themselves to the dark chi and became poisoned by it. I could not stand by and watch so many souls recklessly destroy themselves. I sealed away the location of this training ground and helped it fall from memory into myth, but you may be able to endure where so many others have failed. When you feel the need for it, seek out this long-forgotten place in the name of the Hongmoon path.
The chest you opened with Soha. The only things in that chest were a letter, a map, and an old emblem? Well, that's unexpected. This chest isn't holding a treasure, it's holding a treasure hunt. What did the letter say? Who wrote it? I knew it! The moment I saw that symbol, I knew Master Hong had something to do with this. So what's so important that Master Hong kept its location locked away in an unbreakable chest? A secret training room. So Master Hong's most precious treasure is more training. I'm beginning to see why this chest opened for you and not me. Don't get me wrong, I train all the time, but I do it here at the academy with my students. Training in some secret cave sounds more like your sort of thing. Where exactly is this place anyway? Valley with lots of waterfalls and cliffs and some sort of hut. Sound familiar? I'm sure you'll figure it out. Whatever is in that training room, Master Hong only wanted a powerful Hongmoon warrior to find it. A warrior like you, Jiansei. Looks like it's your turn to be a treasure hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous.
not to skip your training.
Why did you?
Cricket.
Master, you'll be okay.
The medicinal tea brother Lusung brought is going to help. I hope the medicinal tea brother
Take it
Lusung
easy,
brought is going to
Master.
help.
You'll be okay.
Makes you special. Master Hong chose you.
Take it
You
easy,
think that
Master.
makes you
You'll be
special?
okay.
Why should you still live when so many others are gone? Our master's greatest mistake is putting his trust in you.
This is incredible!
Promise? Even if I'm not around, okay? Promise?
Here, this is my wedding gift.
Be good.
You seem to have grown.
Congratulations, Cricket. You have finally reached this plateau where precious few ever have. I'm not surprised you're the one who was able to unlock the seal and overcome this challenge. As much as ever, Cricket, I came back to this realm when I sensed your arrival, but I'm afraid I cannot linger very long at all. You've suffered much, even more as of late than ever before. I truly am sorry that the Hongmoon School has brought such sorrow to your life. But there has been joy as well, hasn't there? You've helped others, saved countless lives, and done much good for the world. You even knew the wonders of being a teacher, as I did when I was with all my students, when I was with you. Embrace your pain, Cricket, but then let it go. None of us wish to see you burdened by the past. Not I, not your fellow Hongmoon, not your students. Use the power you've obtained here to face your future. Someday we'll meet again. Until then, I'll watch over your students. It's what family does, after all.
and the others. You should see what I did to the other guy. Oh, nothing hurts. I'll be fine. Hurry up and help the others. They need you more than I do right now.
Oh, that was close. Better late than never, huh, Master? I thought you got rid of all the demons when you sealed the Dark Gate. How should I know? That crazy lady showed up out of nowhere, and suddenly the place is swarming with demons. We've all been fighting for our lives. Those jerks from the Council of Eight took her. When they showed up here, I thought they were your friends, but they nabbed Jinsoyun. She's still recovering. No way! We couldn't stop those guys from kidnapping Jinsoyun, but we're not gonna sit by while our home is under attack. We're gonna fight these guys together, and then we're gonna find Jinsoyun. Come on, Master! If you're with us, there's no way we can lose. Let's do this!
Master, are you okay? Thank the heavens. I thought you wouldn't wake up.
Get up so I can bill you for wasting my time.
I thought you were supposed to be strong. What are you doing getting your butt kicked this hard? I didn't come here because I was worried about you, because I'm not, but I've got some news about your missing student. I've got scouts all over the place. Reports say those new upstarts of the Eight Masters were seen handing her off to the Ebon Drake. Calm down already, you're still a mess, so don't go getting worked up. Sit your ass down before you bust your stitches or something. You did me a solid by helping to save Grandpa, so I'm not just going to leave you hanging out to dry. The Black Ram have a code of honor, you know. We're gonna find all the rest of the pieces of the Twilight's Edge. It kills demons easy, and the Ebon Drake are after it too for some reason. So we need to get it first. If the Ebon Drake have your student and are going after the other fragments too, then we're bound to cross paths with them in the process. We can find her that way. You're still too stubborn. First you refused to help me, now you refuse to accept my help? Ugh, why are you such an idiot? Whatever! I'm getting those fragments, whether you like it or not.
From what your students have told me, I'm amazed you survived. I've tended to the children's injuries. They'll be fine. Who? Did you have another student? I couldn't find anyone else. I'm sorry, Jiansei, but I fear the worst. Get a hold of yourself. I know this is hard, but you're a master now. You have to be strong for your students, especially Jinsoyun. Yes, your extremely loud Lin children said as much. What's strange is that they kidnapped her at all. I thought they wanted her dead. Indeed, but right now we're at a disadvantage. We need to find out where they have taken Jinsoyun, and for what purpose. But what's most important right now is that you remember you're not alone anymore. Your students depend on you, and you can depend on them. This is not a burden you have to carry by yourself. You have done so much for us and the world, Jiansei. We are with you.
See me as soon as you can. I have potentially dangerous, life-threatening news. Some miscreant left you a letter. Normally I wouldn't open your mail, but it came via a rock and through my door. And it's a good thing I read it. Hongmoon hero, if you want to see your little Jinsoyun again, ignite the lighthouse and meet me there. Come alone. I've already rallied my best guards. We are ready to back you up, warrior. Then please be careful. Say the word and I'll be at your side.
Why did you summon me? Are you the Hongmoon warrior? You trust me so quickly, and yet you know nothing about me. Your bond with your young disciple has made you vulnerable. I can only tell you... Wait, what is that? I gave you instructions to come alone. You have betrayed our trust, warrior. If you want to find your disciple, seek out Ku Yang in Gunwon City.
What did he say? Where did he go? What about Jinsoyun? Where is she? How are we gonna save her? By the gods, I didn't mean for this to happen, warrior. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I know, with no mayor and the Black Ram invasions, everyone keeps telling me what Dojin would have done, and saying I'm a bad leader and... I don't know! Then tell me what I can do. Let me help. I promise, I'll make up for all of this if I can. Gunwon City. Sure, I've heard of it. My dad was stationed there. I don't know who Yang is, but you can get into Gunwon City through a gate in the Toman Range. They only let soldiers through, so you need to talk to Bak Marang. He's my dad's old war buddy.
Thank you for your help, stranger. I'm Bak Marang, and as of yesterday, I am the senior officer here. Are you a messenger from Gunwon City? Dodin? You mean Captain Dochin's son? The last time I saw that kid, he was just a little nipper. I heard he's all grown up now. Oh, but why did Dodin send you here? Surely the Bamboo Guard aren't going to reinforce us. I'd love to get to Gunwon myself, but it's impossible. This place has been quarantined. The gates have been sealed by order of the Empress Dowager. 2 days ago, some sort of corrupt fog just swept in out of nowhere. Soldiers got sick, seemed to die, woke up mad and mindless. Your chi is still pure. Perhaps you can revive some of my soldiers before the corruption takes them? You honor us with your courage. Had you not arrived, I would have had to watch yet another loyal soldier turn into an enemy. We swept the courtyard. The rest of the soldiers are beyond saving. We have no reinforcements and no known cure. Only the Empress Dowager can unseal the gates. Leadership left us high and dry. We have no choice but to abandon our post and head for the Cinderlands. The generals will call us traitors. They'll take away our titles. Frankly, I don't care. The only other route to Gunwon City is by sea. Unfortunately, passenger fare is absurdly high thanks to the Black Ram. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I spent most of my years at this post welcoming visitors to Gunwon. Now I can't even get in myself. If you make it there, watch your back.
I'm surprised to see you back so early, warrior. Did Bacmarang get you into Gunwon City? Right. It was my idea, so of course it didn't work. I'm still so sorry about earlier, warrior. You're right, thank you. Let me think. If the land route is blocked, then maybe you can try Faircloud Harbor. Yes, but who do you know with a ship? Oh, you're not talking about the Black Ram, are you? Are you still friends with them? They almost destroyed Bamboo Village twice! I see. Desperate times, aren't they? Then let me help. I'll open up a Dragon Pulse and send you right to the Black Ram's doorstep. Yeah, I took a few classes. Come see me when you're ready to go.
Do you have a plan? Great! We're all ready to go whenever you are, Master! Nuh-uh. Not happening! You and Jinsoyun are family to us. We're not just gonna sit around twiddling our thumbs. Besides, when have we ever listened to your orders before? We'll follow your lead and not cause any problems. Just lead the way.
You're taking the kids too? Are you sure that's safe? You make a compelling point. All right, everyone. Who's ready to find Jinsoyun?
We need to talk to Pohoran pronto.
What? Who are you?
Master! Now
Wait,
you guys are in
you're with
for
these
it.
brats? Time to teach all these trespass. Strong. Oh, this is embarrassing.
So you're the trouble? What was Daewon whining about? He did, but your students are all tiny and everything. Well, Sorry about that, Day One's temper gets really bad. But anyway, why'd you come to the supply chain? Did something happen? Gunwon City? That's off of Faircloud Harbor, right? Easy peasy for the Black Ram Marauders. Grandpa's fleet can get you there. Well, don't look at me. Ask Grandpa yourself. Day One can open up a Dragon Pulse to take you to him.
Warrior, I apologize to you and your students for my hastiness. I didn't realize you were an ally of Lady Poharon. I appreciate that. You're very kind. The Admiral is up by the Lightstone. By order of Lady Poharon, I will open a Dragon Pulse to take you there. I would warn you that you're in for a bumpy ride, but I have a feeling you've ridden a pulse or two before. Good luck!
Tay, will you please stop pacing?
This isn't good. We need...
Well, I wasn't expecting you to come. Carrier pigeons travel fast these days. Thanks for answering my letter. No time to waste with silly questions. I'll fill you in when we get there. Now, when we get to the shipyard, I have to warn you. The place is more depressing than a Cinderland's tavern after the rum runs out. He's already at the shipyard. Didn't you read the letter? The man hasn't slept in days. I can't blame him. After all, the last time the pillar showed up, he ended up inside a soul-sucking leech demon. The Admiral won't rest until all the dark chi is purged. He needs your help, warrior. I'll send you to him now. Thanks again for coming so quickly.
Look who it is. I wasn't expecting to see you. Come to help the Black Ram again? Good. That means things haven't spread beyond our control yet. But if that's the case, why are you here? Gunwon City. Normally that wouldn't be hard for us to do, but right now... well, I'm afraid we're at a loss. A wise idea. A crew can only conquer the seas by working together. And frankly, we need all the help we can get. The dark chi and those horrible black pillars persist. If we don't do something, this place will become a second Highland necropolis. You have that much power? Impressive. Maybe I should enroll some of my men in the Hongmoon school for lessons. Well, jokes aside, we need to hurry. My crew are holding a defensive line up ahead. I need you to help them and take care of the black pillars. I'll gather reinforcements to back you up as quickly as I can. Now hurry! Well done. You seem well suited to fighting demons. Now that we've got control of the situation, I can uphold my part of our bargain. Indeed, helping you get to Gunwon is the very least I could do. At any rate, it'll feel great to set sail again after so long. Weigh anchor, crew!
You have run out of response time.
There you are, Jinsei. Kids were famished after that long trip. Why don't you rest a bit too? Yes, you're right. Your pupils told me of your missing child. I understand. Of course. I've got contacts here who are sure to prove useful, and I've already sent out scouts to search for information. I haven't had as much luck as I'd like. I've sent for one of my agents stationed here, a man named Dokkan. Hopefully he'll have something useful to tell us. He should show up any time now. You helped save my family, Jinsei. It's only right that I help save yours.
This port is crawling with
You try that again and I'll break your neck!
Have mercy! What's the meaning of this?
.com at your service. Sorry we had to meet over such an ugly display. The Admiral's already explained things. One of your students has gone missing. If you're half as strong as the Admiral says, then I pity whoever you're after. Kuyang, There's been a lot of muttering going on around the harbor lately, but nothing about a Kuyang. I haven't been able to dig up much yet myself, but it's clear something's going down. The Ebon Drake seem on edge. I wish I had more for you, but if I do learn anything new, you'll be the first to know.
How may I be of service, O great and vigorous one? I am poor in spirit and in wealth, but all I have is yours. Naku the Boldish at your service. I see things that others miss. I smell things that others piss away. Cool Yang, you say? Let me think. I don't know many Yangs, but I know someone who does. I speak of Bailing the Blushworthy, the most beautiful woman in Faircloud. You should see her. If she's not here, she's in Brigand's Row. I'll go there myself and tell her you're coming.
I pray this letter reaches you. This is the third I've sent, but most of our carrier pigeons haven't made it out of the village alive. The sky is dark and cold. I can't help but feel like something's watching us, and waiting. Doc Dan's ventured out to find the other sages, so there's no one here to help. Black feathers are starting to fall from the sky. Sometimes I hear crying. Please help us, warrior. I fear we're out of time.
We meet again. I returned here as soon as I received word, but the village had already been decimated. These damned fiends continue to pour in from the Dark Realm. Many villagers are missing, dead, or taken to God's nowhere. The situation is grim. I heard Miryung cry out from the courtyard. I should never have asked her to stay and evacuate the others. But enough second guessing. I need your help. We must save Miryung and the rest of the villagers. The demons are entering our realm using infernal cores, concentrated dark chi which has sprung from the ground. Destroy those, and you can stop the invasion. I'll open a Dragon Pulse and evacuate this group. You're badly outnumbered, but I know what you're capable of. Thank you. I'll return as soon as I can. Good luck.
made it. Oh, thank you. Is everyone all right? I think I heard Doc Dan. That's good. He might be the only one. I can't believe it, all the bodies. The air went thick and murky. The ravens dove from the sky and tore through our homes. Monsters rose from the ground and ripped people apart. Someone else's blood got in my eyes and I couldn't see, and then I heard laughter. We screamed for our lives, and it laughed through it all. Warrior, watch out!
Your death will be swift, Cricket. Why are you here? Only death lives here. Did you come to die? There are worse fates than death. The Hongmoon arts are still as worthless as ever. As it turns out, I never needed the Hongmoon's secret techniques or Mushin's legacy. They were mere child's play. I have been gifted a much greater power, the power of the Dark Realm. No, I will not be denied. Damn you, Jinsoyun! I will kill them all. Revenge. I will have my revenge!
It is power that you seek.
Who are you?
Power. You want it, need it. But what will you sacrifice to obtain it?
Anything. Anything. I will pay any price. Just give me the strength to slaughter my enemies.
Then your soul it shall be. I give you power. In exchange, you are bound to me.
The power. Incredible power. All at my command.
Please, don't.
Here, this is my wedding gift. Be good, even if I'm not around, okay? Promise?
I feared you would not wake up. I heard. One thing is for certain. The man can hold a grudge. He must have been behind the attack on Sandstone. Miryung said that Lusung became transfixed on something taken from his family home. An old keepsake. A hand mirror. It may have saved your life. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Lusung's sister, Yujung. He gave the mirror to her as a wedding gift. His attack falling on this exact date cannot be a coincidence. I believe Yujung never properly crossed over to the spirit realm. She lingers here, and that's why Lusung is drawn to the village. There is a mysterious flower in full bloom nearby, a favorite flower of Yujung's. In fact, she may have been picking that same type of flower on the day she died. The flower I saw, it almost appears to be crying. Could it be a sign from Yujung? A cry for help? I have an idea. Pick the flower and place it beside the family urn in Lusung's house. It may just provide a measure of peace to Yujung's restless spirit. Ask you to collect. Get close enough, and it almost sounds like it's crying. I believe it could be a sign from Yujung. Place the flower by the urn inside Lusung's house. Yujung may make herself known. I may have an idea of where Lusung is hiding, but we have to be sure. Go to Lusung's house with the mysterious flower. Do not delay.
At last we meet.
Yujung.
You are Hongmoon, just as Lusung was. You were the one who gave my parents a proper burial. I can never repay you. Memories fade. I did not leave my earthen body well. There are things undone. I believe I am here to watch over Lusung. Perhaps as punishment for earthly deeds? I do not know. But now that Lusung has surrendered to the darkness, I can no longer stand in this realm's shadow. I revealed myself in a flower, so that masters such as you could hear my call. Lusung can be saved from evil. I know this to be true. You must help him find the light once more. My brother is lost now, in a place strangled and broken by the dark realm. He descends ever deeper into the shadows. I do not know how to get there, but if you could find a trace of Lusung, something bearing his essence, it could lead you to him. I must return to the shadows. Please, you must help my brother. Save Lusung. Help me atone for my sins.
So Yujung was behind the weeping flower. Remarkable. And tragic. She seems to blame herself for Lusung's fall. Don't you go blaming yourself too. What's important is dealing with Lusung now. As Yujung said, we must find a lingering trace of Lusung. Where did you last see him? Yes, and if I'm correct, that's where you'll find the last trace of Lusung. In fact, this could be quite fortunate. The wings of Mushin, the great mechanical bird you rode to Mushin's tomb. It may be the surest way to find Lusung. The wings of Mushin may be able to track Lusung's energy trace and take you to him, much like a real bird of prey. I will check on the villagers. You need to visit the wings of Mushin and search for any trace of Lusung. Crows. An ill omen to be sure. Crows were spotted near Sandstone as well. I don't like where this is leading. The Raven King. I had wondered what sort of evil could bring even you to the brink of death. It appears that Lusong has been chosen by the Raven King. The Raven King is one of the Dark Lord's most powerful lieutenants. I had thought, hoped, Jinsoyun's fall marked the Raven King's fall as well. I was mistaken. The stakes have risen dramatically. We must find Lusong as soon as possible. The realm, and not just Sandstone, hangs in the balance. First, we must awaken the wings of Mushin. If the blood on the crow's feather is indeed Lusong's, the wings will sense it and lead you straight to him. That said, the blood isn't fresh, so I'm not sure how accurate this clockwork beast will be. Your journey may be long. I cannot go with you. The wings of Mushin are yours and yours alone to command. I can only pray your journey is safe and true. Your former clan brother. Are you ready to face Lusong? Failing to stop Lusong would be disastrous for us all, but you've come far. I know you have the strength to prevail. Follow your own path to find Lusong, and know that you have many friends and allies, both near and far.
You're getting stronger. You. I do not sense darkness in you. My apologies. It's clear you're not fear. Can I ask for your aid? Who are you? And what brings you here? Are you a friend or a foe? Then forgive me. I mistook you for one of the minions of the Raven King. Lusong, whatever he is called, he poses a threat to the entire realm. He is consolidating his power here, building an army to destroy everything that is good. You stand in the ruins of Khanda Vihar, long a holy sanctuary of the Naryu, now reduced to rubble by the Ebendrake and their demon spawn. We are the Shadowless Defense Council, sworn guardians of the island. The Shadowless broke into factions long ago. Other factions have fallen to evil, but I assure you we remain steadfast, though the Ebendrake have decimated our numbers. Now the one you call Lusong is leading the Ebendrake, hungry for this island's soul stones. Mining of the soul stones created a rift between our world and the Dark Realm. Our forces have been pushed to the brink here at the Shrine of the Ascendant. If this place is taken, we have no hope. I must ask for your assistance. Fend off these fiends while we seal this rift to the Dark Realm. Please, buy us time so we can properly seal the breach.
Gods, was I glad to see you. You came just in time, warrior. My name's Chun. I see you've already met Guan. Then there's Ji, Cho, and Hyun. You should definitely introduce yourself. We're all one happy family here. Together, we defend Khanda Vihar with the powers of light, dark, earth, sky, and the wild. It's all very official and important. See the matching outfits? So, what brings you to our little island? You here to see the sights, or just soak up the local culture? I'm kidding. I overheard you talking with Guan. Sounds like you're trying to stop Lusong too. How about we work together? I think you'd make a great member of the team. I bet I can find a uniform in your size. Wait, do you see that? It couldn't be. It's getting really old.
Your techniques will be mine. You will join me, in life or in death.
Focus! We're moving to a place he cannot see us.
Please! We can't just leave them!
The allies you abandoned will be the first to join me.
My brothers and sisters. Liu Song did something to them. Took them. It's my fault. I should have used the Sacred Shadow Technique sooner. I used the Sacred Shadow Technique, a legacy handed down from the Noryu. It's rumored to be able to create doorways between dimensions. But much knowledge has been lost in the centuries. All I managed to do with the technique is travel to a sort of bridge between the dimensions for a short time. Oh, what have I done? Not only have I failed to protect the others, but I've given the Raven King a glimpse of the Sacred Shadow Technique. He saw the technique, and he may well have more power and knowledge than all of us put together. If he can take the Sacred Shadow Technique even further, help us all. Not only that, but by the gods, Liu Song could harness the power of the captured Shadowless to enhance his own power, and especially Hyun, who controls the power of darkness. He must have headed to where the first and largest dark rifts were opened. He might be able to amplify his power there. We can waste no time. We must rescue my brothers and sisters. Will you help me? Seal dark rifts throughout Kanda Vihar, and with your help, I believe we can finish the job. Please, my brothers and sisters are in great danger, and the Raven King will stop at nothing. You must help us. There are only 2 dark rifts we have been unable to seal. The first rift is inside the Hall of Nightmares. The second is located in the Mournful Sanctum. We must seal both of those rifts. I believe the highest priority is the Hall of Nightmares. That dark rift opened first, and it's been a breeding ground for all manner of fiends. Chun and I must regather our strength. Please, find the other Shadowless members. We will join you as soon as we can. Thank you. I will send whatever soldiers I can. Be careful on your way to the hall. The land is blasted and full of corruption.
They aren't here, Jiansei. There's nothing here but machinery and dark chi. I'll be fine. If you want to help, find Hian and the others before they're transformed into demons. This Raven King Liu Sun character will try to leech their strength. Hian will resist. He's an old stubborn fighter. He'll probably hold out an hour or so. Which doesn't leave much time to find him. Start with the next chamber, but don't just rush in there. The place is filled with a corrupting fog. The fog will slowly kill you if you don't have the proper purification lotus. You'll need a few shadowless elite to go with you. Good. Let them purify you when the fog gets to... I told you, I'm fine. Now go. Guan soldiers will be right behind you. I'll fill them in when they arrive. You can thank me when we find Hian and the others. Now get out of here. I need to concentrate on my recovery.
Stop the Dark Chi! We must stop the Dark Chi! Stop the Dark Chi! Everyone, gather here!
Thank you, warrior! The council!
Oh dear me, the little lady wants us to stop. It appears we're at an impasse. We'll just have to kill you. Enjoy your last moments. Next time, Lusung will kill you personally.
Let that half-mast freak escape. We'd hit a new low, Jianse. Young Liang is still captured, and now Lu Sung's lackeys have managed to take control of the generals. The automatons, Shuna and Moyen, perhaps the most advanced war machines ever built by the Naryu? I'll save the history lesson for later. Right now, Cho and I need to seal this dark rift. We must remain focused to complete the ritual. If anyone tries to interrupt us, fight them off. The others will help you. Stay grounded. Fight with courage. Done is done. Now the only dark rift that is still open is in the Mournful Sanctum. Lusung must have taken Hian there. We know where Lusung is. He knows we're coming. If we don't plan our attack well, he'll lure us into a trap. We should return to the Shrine of the Ascendant, get Guan and Chun caught up, and come up with a strategy. By yourself? That's a terrible idea. We need a plan. We need to fight together. If you get captured or killed, you put all of us in a weaker position. I doubt that, but I can see you won't be swayed. Very well, Jianse. I'll regroup with the others and inform them of your rash decision. Reckless. But since you're determined to go through with it, there are some things you should know about the Mournful Sanctum. First, the Dark Rift in the Sanctum is much stronger than the rift Cho and I closed. That means the demons you find there will also be stronger. Second, the energy from the Dark Rift makes the place nearly impossible to monitor. We have no idea what sort of traps Lusung has waiting for you. Be ready for anything. I'll try to rally the rest of the Defense Council. If all goes well, we won't be too far behind. Stay alive long enough and we'll find you. Be wise, Jianse. I hope to see you soon.
We're all here. Now let's finish this.
This is incredible! This strength is more
We
than
must stop the Raven King from feeding off the Dark Chi.
Why are you here, Cricket? What will you do? You're just as predictable as your pathetic master was before you. Would you like to be reunited with your precious Master Hong? I'm sure that could be arranged.
He's learned Hyun's secret shadow technique.
Gun! Don't hit him!
Release us! Die before our light!
Hard to believe your little friend got the drop on me. He probably thought he could take down the old man, huh? He used my own shadow technique against me. Almost got us all killed. No, but it wouldn't have happened without me. But there is one advantage to being older. Experience. And I know just what to do. You and Lusung may have some kind of complicated relationship, but he's just a demon to me. And all demons are the same. All we have to do is cut him off from his source of power, Dark Chi. Then, when he's hungry and weak, we'll put him down like the mangy animal he is. Let's seal off the last of these dark rifts. You mind lending me a hand, warrior? I feel like death.
Of the sky!
The power of light!
The power of darkness.
The power of the wild! The power of the earth!
Over. Lusung is far from finished.
I saw your face during our conversation earlier. You don't want to kill Lusung, do you? Brothers are hard to come by nowadays, but I doubt he feels the same way about you, warrior. In that case, there's only one bastion left for him to hide in Konda Vihar. He must be in the Skybreak Spire. The spire was erected by the Naryu. There's a good reason we keep it locked. You'll only find the fiercest monsters inside its walls. While I admire your dedication to your friend, you may not even make it to him alive. Are you sure you want to go inside? Ha! You've got guts. I'll give you that. Just give me some time. The spire's not the easiest thing to open. In the meantime, you have the Defense Council at your side. Heavens be with you.
When I asked you to save Lusung, I knew that it could come at great cost to your own safety. I am relieved that you have emerged stronger than before. You have persevered through terrible evil. And yet, Lusung remains shrouded in darkness. I do not ask this lightly. Will you save my brother's soul? Lusung is in Skybreak Spire, and the darkness continues to tear him apart. Please, help him. Help him find peace. If there is goodness left in Lusung, I know you will find it.
You are now the party leader.
you have released Lusung from the clutches of the Raven King. I can never repay your kindness. But the darkness still surrounds my brother. I want to see him, embrace him, but I cannot approach him. Can you channel your essence, your chi, in order to pierce the darkness? I must see my brother again. Thank you, warrior. You've done more for us than you'll ever know.
Why show me mercy now? I don't deserve your forgiveness, but it's the only thing I can ask for.
Full grips Lusung's heart no longer. You have done a truly remarkable thing. Thank you. I know Lusung has hurt you and your clan, but by offering forgiveness, you have made his redemption possible. Lusung will need to answer for his mistakes. But for now, you have given all of us a measure of peace. What you've done here will never be forgotten. Warrior, what you've done here will live on.
It seems odd, talking to you like this, after everything I've done. It's more than I deserve. I used to think you were pathetic, but now I know why Master Hong chose you to be his next apprentice instead of me. You were ready. I wasn't. I was so desperate to avenge my family that I had abandoned the very values my family had given to me. Seeing my sister reminded me who I am, who I could be. Perhaps in time, I can make my sister proud. Maybe one day Master Hong and the others will show me the same forgiveness that you showed me today. Maybe you're right. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you for everything.
We're trying to take Bailing
If he
away.
wants my attention so
Please
badly,
help.
he can come
Boss
here
doesn't
himself.
come to you, you come to the boss. Now shut
You
up.
wanna be
Follow me.
difficult, huh?
How about I
We're
cut
trying to
that
take
pretty
Bailing
little
away.
face of yours?
Please help.
You'll pay for this! Let's get out of here!
Disrespect. Get off the floor.
My, aren't you a passionate one? Do you make a habit of rushing into private businesses and rescuing innocent women? It's rude to stare, warrior. You sure you don't have something to say? You found her. Strangers ask for me when they want something special. So, what do you want? Yang? Well, I've certainly seen a few Yangs pop in here. Can you be more specific? You poor thing. Still, you came all this way and took out the trash. So I'd hate to leave you empty-handed. Take this letter, go to the docks, and deliver it to Nakanil. He may have seen your mystery man.
Yeah? What? Who are you? Oh, you'd like to see the immigrants registry? Huh. And I'd like to become a kung fu master, so I guess we'll both be disappointed. Now get out of here. Hey, Ling, let me see that. You are entitled to one free... Mushin's fist, I've been waiting for this moment. So yeah, I can help you, but you gotta do something for me first. There's a docked ship that we can't let leave. We gotta fight through its crew and break into that ship. Illegal? The bastards on that ship sell people as slaves. They got everything that's coming to them. Don't grow a conscience on their behalf. These slavers troll Brigand's Row in the Gabang district, looking for orphans and drunks to kidnap and sell. They're scumbags. The harbor guard tries to fight back, but come on, we're customs officers. We're not warriors. We can't let these guys leave port. So do us a favor, huh? Get onto that ship, and I'll show you the immigrants registry. Got it?
It's the harbor guard. Kill them.
Last mistake you'll ever make! This'll be
Prison's
quick.
too good for these bastards.
Damn you!
Everyone, attack!
You won't get away with this!
I give up. But this isn't over.
You've done well, but this is our investigation now. What? But this is
We
our
have
arrest.
a problem.
You can't just... No, fine. But just take him. At least we can free the captives. Guards, release them!
Where are we? Please, I need to go back home. Oh, I thought I was dead. Thank you.
Good work with those slave traders. Though I wish the Ebendrake inspector hadn't... well, never mind. I'm a man of my word, and I'll show you the immigrants registry. Now, just who are you looking for? Ku Yang. Here it is. He arrived in port aboard the Excelsior 3 days ago. Merchant ship, nothing out of the ordinary. The Excelsior's still docked, as a matter of fact. Blue paint, red sails, central harbor, can't miss it. Talk to the ship's captain if you want. No skin off my rump.
Your skills in battle are clearly quite trained. You saved many people today. I'd been poking around the pier, but it seems you already have a lead on this Yang fellow, so I won't detain you. I heard something about a ship in Central Harbor. I suppose people park their boats there. Anyway, I wish you good fortune.
The last time I work with animals.
We lost.
Oh, thank you.
I thought I was gonna end up Saberfang food. Are you responsible for these kids? You seem to know them. Your students? Well, they must have missed a couple lessons. They're total menaces. They were messing around and then they opened the cage doors. My crew could have been killed. It better not happen again. My cargo's dangerous enough without kids around. Anyway, the name's Ha-Jin. You're not from around here, are you? What brought you to Gunwon City? Yang? The wiry guy with the blue hair? Looks like he goes to the same gym as you. The captain knows him, but as for the captain, that's a whole other story. Those pointy-headed Ebendrake inspectors barged in and arrested him. For nothing! They're keeping him in the Faircloud Ebendrake hold. This whole trip has been a disaster. Eager, aren't you? I'll tell you what. You help break our captain out of there, and I'm sure he'll tell you anything you want to know about your friend. I know a good deal when I see one, and I'm sure you do too. We can really help each other out here. In any case, I'm sure glad you came along when you did. Now let's get over to that hold, break some faces, and get our captain back.
Get away!
Don't hurt me! Oh, Jin sent you. Oh, thank the heavens. I thought I was done for. You'll be rewarded handsomely for this, stranger. But let's go before more Ebon Drakes show up.
He's in pieces.
I can't believe it, but it seems we're safe. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Kuye, he boarded my ship when we docked for a 2-day leave. Why you're looking for him is none of my business, but seeing as you saved my life, I'll tell you. He's holed up in the Gabang district. You can find him there.
Warrior, I was worried. Did that man captain help you with your Yang friend? Gabang? Master, are you certain? That is not a safe place for outsiders. I can offer you this badge. The locals will know what it means. Perhaps it will keep you safe.
not from here. Who are you? I don't know. I can't even think. I can't remember the last time I ate. Dumpling! Thank you! So good! What were we talking about? Hey, I've seen that badge. Mr. Chumji has one just like it. You should ask him.
Ah, look, we have a visitor. I see you've already met the kids. Then I'm sure they told you about the tourist tax. No one gets further without paying the tax. Kuyang's badge. You didn't tell me you were a friend of Mr. Yang. If I knew you were a special guest, I would have never... That was just a prank. Hey, I'll even take you to him. Kuyang's right up here. I'd be happy to lead the way, friend, buddy, pal. But there's one problem. I may have made some bad bets in the playpen, and a couple of guys have been looking to collect.
You got our money, Wang?
Get out of here,
or just
one of
more
these
warrior,
uses.
or
Protect
else.
me.
This district belongs to me.
You had your chance. Now you're dead meat.
No, don't kill me. I yield.
I don't want to die.
I yield. Let's get out of here. This isn't over, outsider.
We sure taught those punks a lesson, huh? Anyways, you'll find Kuyang through this door. He likes to meditate back there.
Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll tell you everything I know. Can you handle the thunder? You defeated Jinsoyun. I have my step. I haven't seen that in years. So you're the new teacher of the Hongmoon school. You're not what I expected, but you've got skills, I'll give you that. I'm Kuyang of the Silver Frost School. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to see if you were trustworthy. If you were really the one that the 8 masters gave their lives to save. That's no small thing. Yes, I know. I'm sorry if I'm bitter. Gunmo was my mentor and a friend. After he, you know, the Silver Frost School chose me to be his successor. What's done is done. Gunma chose his fate. All I can do now is try to honor his memory. I took my place with the new masters, but when Sanzu convinced the others to kidnap Jinsoyun, I couldn't go through with it. You're kidding, right? You've never heard of Sanzu of the Uransu School, the Grand Enchantress? She's the last of the original 8 masters. We thought she was gone like the others. So when she came back... Wait, did you hear that? Drake, I hate those guys. They seem to have a hand in everything these days, and they don't exactly clean under their fingernails. They must be mixed up with this somehow, which means the new masters are in trouble, and so is your apprentice. If they want to spy on us, I say we spy on them. Meet me at the Drake Keep.
Put me down! Leave me alone!
Stop squirming! My head hurts.
Aww. This must be the little soybean.
Master Sanzu, we kept the little brat alive, just as you requested. Though I have to admit, killing her would have been easier.
Now, aren't you the most adorable little mass murderer? Careful with that temper. You might hurt somebody.
I don't hurt people. You're the one who's the bad guy.
Everyone's a critic.
The only way in is through the main causeway, which is, of course, chock full of guards and zealots. Once we get into the main fortress, we'll have to open a secret portal to get into the inner chambers. It's the only way in. There's some sort of security system that involves lanterns, and only the defense captains know how it works. We should take them out and look for clues. Naku, you can learn a lot when you dress up like a base-born brown-noser. You should try it sometime. Had that scroll on it. Maybe it can help us open the hidden chamber.
First comes the dawn, red as fire, the harbinger of the ebon drake.
Too slow!
Heathen! Here's a trick I learned from a guy from Kama Bihar.
Next comes the sky, purest blue, the unending empire of the ebon drake.
The midnight hour is coming!
This far, I hope. At last comes the dusk, gold like sand, the majesty of the ebon drake.
Serious daddy issues.
You dare disturb the sanctuary? Your presence speaks of purity.
This must be where the force is. Something about a red dawn. That didn't work. Remember, red...
alive this long. Or maybe it is. Listen, just meet me at the East Gate. And don't
As
be
you
late.
wish.
Sanzu meeting with the Ebon Drake. That woman was Sanzu, the one I mentioned earlier. But I have no idea where the others are or why she was meeting with that Ebon freak. Julia? Who's that? I can assure you, Jiansei, that was definitely Sanzu. I'd recognize that voice and that outfit anywhere. Wait, you're saying that Sanzu, the last of the 8 masters and one of the most powerful warriors in the realm, has some sort of twisted alter ego, and is apparently working with the Ebon Drake? And if that wasn't bad enough, she somehow managed to brainwash Teijin and Namgun and the others. This is more than we can handle alone, Jiansei. She must have meant the east gate of Dasari Palace. Why would she want to take Jinsoyun there? The only thing there is an altar and some relics from the so-called Golden Age of the Stratus Empire. That's impossible, unless you're the Empress Dowager's new military advisor or personal chef. The East Gate is closed to anyone who doesn't have official business. And there's no way to break in like we did here. The Dowager has set up an entire regiment of soldiers to guard the gate. If you say so, do you have connections to someone in the palace?
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Very funny. Now, in case you haven't noticed, the gate's closed. Well, I think me and my 20 friends back here may have a problem with that. Now, if you keep sassing me, we're gonna have a bit of a situation, understand? Or maybe we have a situation right now!
A clan member has connected to the server.
You have to stop now! What are you doing? You're completely out of control! How? By taking out half the Stratus army? Even if you pulled that off, the palace gates are sealed with incantations. Only the Dowager and her advisors can open them. This won't work! First, calm your rage storm. Second, Windstride out of here. Third, meet me at Faircloud so we can come up with a real plan. You're not still angry, are you? Do we need to spar again? Good. I've had my fill of fights amongst friends. I still can't believe you stormed the East Gate like that. Look, Jinsoyun means a lot to you, and I respect that. But trying to smash your way into the palace doesn't help anyone. I'm not sure. There has to be someone that can get us in. I don't know. Only trusted diplomats and officials can enter the palace. The Empress Dowager has that place locked up tighter than a tortoise shell. And this tortoise isn't exactly ticklish, if you know what I mean. Maybe someone here at the inn has connections. The Black Ram? You would throw your lot in with the pirates? Well, maybe they know something I don't know. I suppose it's worth a shot. You try the Black Ram, I'll try the back alleys. We'll find something.
I'm surprised to see you again so soon. Did you enjoy your roaring rampage of revenge? The Stratus are keeping it quiet to save face, but I've got plenty of inside sources. You want my help getting into the palace? I suppose if anyone could get you there, it'd be the Admiral. Wrong, Admiral. The Black Ram are made up of multiple fleets. Hongmoon is just one of several admirals we have. Admiral Chol Mugo, leader of the South Fleet. But I'll need you to do a task before I can make an introduction. The way of the world, I suppose. Or at least the pirate's way. Now, the local chameleon tribe is holding an ancient Nayu treasure which is essential for the continued operation of the Black Ram. I need you to get it. You look like a desperate person with no other options. Besides, a little robbery is nothing compared to what you did at the palace gates.
I heard what you two were talking about. So, we're gonna go nab some loot, huh? Yeah, like me and Boone have never stolen anything before. Get real, Master! Remember the whole Hongmoon school reopening caper? Face it, you're stuck with us this time. We're not just gonna sit back twiddling our tails. Oh, so we're keeping an eye on the pirate. Ha! No problem, Master. We'll make sure he keeps his part of the deal.
How serendipitous. I was just waiting for my client in this lobby. I thought about you, and here you are. Did you find your yang? Marvelous! I love a happy ending. Let's celebrate. Are you free tonight? Chameleons? Not my idea of a good time, but to each their own. You sound like one of my associates, Yu Chungjun. Have you met him? He's a strange fellow. We met last week, and he spent the whole night talking about some treasure of the chameleon in the Forgotten Forest. Give him my warm regards if you run into him.
No! Don't eat me! Sorry, I thought you were a chameleon. I think these glasses are a little too strong. You're looking for that treasure too? Boy, you and the boss sure are obsessed. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, sorry. It's just, everything's blurry. Anyway, my boss Yu Chungjun ventured into the chameleon territory, into the heart of the Sanandi Meadows. Can you look for him and keep him safe? He's in over his head. Those things will tear him to pieces. I'd look for him, but these glasses are more for, reading. Wait, are you still there?
A clan member has connected to the server.
Make room! I'm an archaeologist. Don't tread upon any ancient artifacts or anything. What? You mean the Naryu Dynamo? Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. What do you know about it? Dumb muscle, huh? Typical. But in that case, maybe we can help each other out. You be the brawn, I'll be the brain, and we'll get the Naryu Dynamo together. Fact 1. Chameleon Chief Guanba keeps the Naryu Dynamo inside the cave known as the Altar of the Old Gods. Fact 2. The chameleon worship it as a god, so obtaining the relic will be difficult. Fact 3. The guard captain, enforcer, and priest carry Sanandi charms critical to our mission. Fact 4. Together, the charms will temporarily weaken Guanba, so you can defeat him and secure the relic. And fact 6, you've already wasted time by loitering here. Go forth, warrior! I need to gaze upon the Naryu Dynamo. Oh, yes, I lost track. A simple mistake. Now, if you're done insulting me, defeat the 3 chameleon leaders, then take on Guanba. The relic is finally within reach. Back already, I see. And hopefully you haven't failed in your task. The Naryu Dynamo. How long have I pined for you? How long have I dreamed to unravel the mysteries contained inside you? May I? The craftsmanship. Extraordinary. Symmetrical perfection at every turn. And look, this beast slides back and forth. And I suppose this lever changes the height like so. Am I done? I've only just begun. It will take months of careful examination to even begin to plumb the dynamo's depths. It's just as well. My obsession would be my end. Head north. Get that beautiful thing out of my sight. And never return!
Identify yourself. Docom? So you're the warrior he mentioned? Whoops! Sorry for the dressing down, it's force of habit. I'm Kongchi, Docom's right-hand man. Well, the water's gotten choppy around here, and I'm not just talking about the reefs. I'm here to scout out the movement of the Coastal Guard. Undead sailors, that's what I found. Sea ghouls are wandering around the shallows. You know, I got a little too close and I almost got clobbered. There had been rumors of sea ghouls wandering the shattered ships, restless sailors from the doomed vessels, but never in these numbers. Something must have upset the energy here. Naryu Dynamo? The sacred idol of the chameleons? Oh, this isn't good. I can't say no to an offer like that. You handle the ghouls, I'll keep watch on the guard. Thanks, but be careful out there. Those swabs are playing for keeps. Thanks for the help. I hope those ghouls find the watery graves they're searching for. I'm sure even the Coastal Guard will be thankful. Too bad. They need the exercise. Docom and his crew are waiting for you inside the grotto. It's the quickest way to get to the Admiral. I'm a little worried, though. The cave was ground zero for the sea ghouls. Keep a sharp eye as you make your way through, huh? Good. Now hurry, Docom's waiting. I'll make sure you're not disturbed.
I can't. What just happened? What? Oh, it hurts. Oh, my everything hurts. I attacked you. I didn't have control of my body. It had to have been this dark chi. But why was so much of it flowing out through here? I should have picked a better spot to meet up. I bet the undead around here are going nuts because of the dark chi, too. No, it doesn't bode well indeed. I get the feeling we don't have as much time as I thought we did. We should get a move on. Believe it or not, that thing is a sort of generator. It can power an entire Black Ram frigate with ease. I need to take care of my crew. You go on ahead to the upper level. I'll catch up. Go.
What's this?
Maybe it's your death rod.
Stowaways? We're warriors in training already. It's not like
Shut
we
up and
landed
show
on
some
you or
respect for
anything.
the Admiral.
You shut up. Show some respect to the new Hongmoon school.
I don't care what kind of degree you have.
You should. Our master's strong enough to beat
Master?
up everyone
So
on
you're
this whole
leading
ship.
this little
Then how
field
about
trip?
we
We settle this like mature adults.
Keep those brats under control.
Fighting again? You out like a slippery, I'll just...
Yeah, that's what you get.
Now beat up the rest, Master!
Ugh, I hate quite an introduction. Though I still have half a mind to keelhaul you. I'm Admiral Chol Mugo, commander of this band of freebooters. Mind telling me why you and your pint-sized crew have stowed away on my ship? You have the dynamo? I suppose that means you know it can power our ship. And that means you need passage someplace. I have that right? Ha! The Sorry Palace is a fortress. That there's a suicide mission. You're telling me you're willing to risk your life for one apprentice. Looks like you have more than you can handle already. I know how deep loyalty can run. But this isn't our fight. The Black Ram can be no part of this. Fine, but we can't shove off just yet. The dynamo is powered by cold iron ore, but there's nary a nugget in the hold. Word is there's a crystal on land that might be an even better fuel. Good. Talk to Juna. She's been scouting out the crystals.
You fight well, warrior. Doc Gom explained that this was just a misunderstanding, so I'd like to formally welcome you to the crew. Of course, and I'm putting you to work immediately. No one sails for free on the Iron Shadow. Granted, we're not sailing far at all without charging up the relic. In order to charge the Naryu Dynamo, I'm gonna need you to steal some Chandra crystals. Steal, acquire, liberate, I don't care how you justify it. All I know is that the Kroxar have been mining Chandra crystals in the Forgotten Forest for years. They have a whole trove just waiting to be taken. My engineer, Oratu, says it's worth a shot. So get going. I'll meet you there.
I can tell. You're going somewhere. With the scary pirate lady? I thought so. These pirates make me nervous. But I know you're trying to find Jinsoyun. I'll try to keep an eye on Buna and Bunyang. Yes, Master. I'll do my best. Please be safe.
You aren't trying very hard to be subtle, are you? With all that yelling and jumping, I saw you coming from a mile away. I've heard about your exploits at Dasari Palace. It's only a matter of time before wanted posters come up, so you better keep a low profile. Good. I've pumped a few archaeologists for info, and I think I've come up with a plan of attack. Listen up. Almost every Kroxar keeps a Chandra crystal around their scaly neck. These rocks can be refined into a power source, but only through placing them on a special pillar. But here's the problem. The pillars are only activated through certain ceremonial orbs. They're guarded, so you'll have to fight your way through a few shamans. Right, sure. I can tell that you're super engaged in what I'm telling you, and haven't at all been staring at my chest the entire time. So I have a few scars. We all do. Get over it, warrior. What you need to focus on is surviving those shamans and Chief Damul. They won't let you refine those Chandra crystals without a fight. You better be. Believe it or not, the Admiral has high hopes for you. Don't disappoint him. This crystal's beautiful, warrior, and so warm to the touch. It's almost a shame that Aratu's gonna grind it up and feed it into the dynamo. I'm honestly impressed. Also, it's a good thing you found me, because I have a letter for you. A pigeon circled the area for hours. I think it was scared to get close to you. Not that I'd blame it. It finally threw your letter at me and bolted away.
So my backstreet investigation didn't exactly end well. The Ebon Drake don't take kindly to queries. I won't give away my location in case this message is intercepted. Meet me where we had our first duel. Ku Yang.
You look all sweaty. Are you all right? And let me guess, you're going on a rescue mission. Warrior, we have everything we need to get the Iron Shadow running. We're leaving now. We do still need to refine that crystal, so you may have a few hours. I wish I could help more, but I'll tell the Admiral. Perhaps he can delay our departure until you arrive. For what it's worth, I hope he does. Thank you for the crystal, warrior.
You
Never mind. You can fight. And that means you can help us. Kabang is being burnt to the ground. And we couldn't stop them. Please, you gotta help us. Ebendrake cultists stormed the gate and took torches to everything. They're looking for Kuyang. I thought the Ebendrake cared about the poor. I'm a fool. He's inside, on the training grounds. I bet you know the place. Kuyang is from Gabang. He's family. And you don't sell out your family. I don't care if he killed the Empress Dowager herself. You don't betray family. Go. Help the residents of Gabang. People are trapped. Stop this madness before the district burns to the ground. Ebendrake, defenders of the poor, huh? What a joke! They betrayed us! Thank you. I'm glad we were able to save the residents, but I'm worried about Reku. He ran off to evacuate the market, but I lost track of him. He could be anywhere. Yes, please, find Reku. We can fight against these invaders. You showed me that. Right. Lead the way. Let's go.
Never thought I'd be happy to see you again. You came just in time, warrior. I'm lucky to be alive. Unlike the rest of Gabang, I should have known better than to trust the Ebendrake. How could I be so stupid? They must have come for Kuyang. He's right through that door. The Ebendrake swarmed him. He put up a fight, but it was no use. You're probably too late.
I didn't mean to. The people of Gabang are poor and underserved, and thanks to me, the Ebendrake have destroyed what little they had. Gunma wouldn't have made that mistake. I failed, Jian. I'm not worthy to be part of the new masters. It doesn't matter what I was trying to do. The road to destruction is paved with good intentions, and people like the Ebendrake walk right over it and destroy places like this. They've taken everything from me. My friends, my honor, my sanity. I've got nothing left but a sword and a few lame jokes. I promise you this, they won't be laughing when I'm through. Are you sure? My last run-in with them was painful. Really? I don't even want to know how that's going to work. I don't trust pirates, Jian, but I trust you. All right, I'll meet you there. If there's any hope left in this mess, I'll help you find it. I hope the pirates don't recognize me. Odd about this ship.
You're back sooner than...
Juna informs me the Chandra crystals are on board, and that you finished up your business on land. I'd say we're about ready to shove off. Ha! You're too polite for a pirate, but hell, I liked you anyway. Dynamo's locked and loaded. Ready to pay a visit to Dasari Palace? Good. I'll give the orders. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. dynamo is at full. Now let me show you the true power of our flagship vessel. Here's why we call her the Iron Shadow. Good luck.